Chapter 76. 2 goals. Makoto Hospi completely became the background board in front of Lin Chen. Frankfurt's iron-walled defense is full of holes in front of Lin Chen. Maybe only letting Lin Chen off the field can stop Lin Chen from scoring goals. Sports Channel 5, Shen Jian's voice suddenly raised, explaining the goal passionately. Hwaguo fans are also discussing Lin Chen's goal. It really depends on Lin Chen. The light of Asia, Lin Chen. Frankfurt can continue to defend until the end of the game, and it will only make Lin Chen score a few fewer goals. Hwaguo fans are also aware of Frankfurt's tactics. I just want to limit Lin Chen's performance by relying on the defensive tactics of laying the bus. But as Lin Chen opened up the score again, Hütter's tactics also failed completely. On the sidelines, the camera showed the frowning Frankfurt head coach Hütter. Another goal was scored by Lin Chen, which made Sutter begin to doubt whether the defensive tactics he chose were correct. At this time Lin Chen was still on the court. If we attack now, it is very likely that Lin Chen will score again before his own team scores. Su Tier didn't know how to arrange tactics for a while. But Lin Chen didn't give Sutter much time to think about it. 65th minute. After Rudy intercepted the opponent's pass to Jovic in the midfield, he gave the ball to McKennie. McKennie observed Lin Chen's position and passed the ball directly to Lin Chen with a straight kick. This time Frankfurt's defenders didn't give Lin Chen another chance, and let Makoto Hospi and Gerson surround him. Makoto Hospi even used tricks on Lin Chen. Facing the pincer attack of two defensive players, Lin Chen didn't stay strong either. Resist the opponent directly with the body, resist the pull of Makoto Hospi and adjust the body. At this time, Lin Chen was already facing the penalty area. Lin Chen did not hesitate, and directly weighted the ball into the penalty area. Before the arrival of Frankfurt's defenders, Lin Chen faced the goalkeeper with a blast shot. The ball hits the net. 0-3. Lin Chen once again defeated Frankfurt completely by himself. Hütter's firm defensive tactics can only delay Lin Chen's goal. In my opinion, this game has completely lost its suspense. In the stands, the Frankfurt fans have been completely silent. At this time, Tedesco also felt relieved to replace Lin Chen. After seeing Lin Chen off the field, Hwaguo fans also had speculations in their hearts. It seems that Lin Chen is really going to return to Real Madrid, otherwise Tedesco would not let Lin Chen end so early. Indeed, there is no problem in playing the whole game with Lin Chen's physical strength. Tedesco also has to think about the team's second half of the season. Now the team will almost not be able to play without Lin Chen. After Lin Chen came off the field, Sutter finally mustered up the courage to let the team launch a full-scale counterattack. As Hwaguo fans said, after Schalke 04 lost Lin Chen, the entire team completely lost its rules. In the 83rd minute, Frankfurt's midfielder de Guzman got the ball. With a long pass over the top, he directly penetrated Schalke 04's defense. After receiving the ball, the forward Jovic did not miss this excellent opportunity. After receiving the ball, Jovic directly broke into the penalty area and scored the ball. 1-3. Frankfurt come back. In the stands, the Frankfurt fans finally let out their own celebratory sound. The emotions that had been pent up for the entire game were finally released at this time. After scoring the goal, Jovic did not celebrate, but picked up the ball and rushed to the center circle. Jovic did not give up hope of the game. In the final time, the players of Schalke 04 did not give Frankfurt any chance. The game also ended with a score of 1-3. Because of Jovic's goal, Frankfurt's loss is not too ugly. After the game, Schalke 04 also completed the 12-round winning streak in the league and continued to lead the Bundesliga. But Schalke fans know in their hearts that because of Lin Chen's presence, the team can win consecutive victories all the way. Now Lin Chen is about to return to Real Madrid. How long can Schalke 04 maintain the top spot in the league for the next league fixtures? If Lin Chen is still in the team, Schalke 04 will not only win the league championship this season. A breakthrough is possible in the DFB Pokal and even in the Champions League. After the game, the German media also reported the victory of Schalke 04, most of which were praises for Lin Chen. Among them, Schalke's local media even expressed their high appreciation for Lin Chen. Since Lin Chen landed in the Bundesliga, Schalke 04 has won 11 consecutive league games. And Lin Chen's scoring efficiency is even more frightening. As of now, Lin Chen has scored 40 goals in the league. In the Bundesliga, Lin Chen's goals are increasing rapidly as if there is no upper limit. After the match against Frankfurt, the team ushered in the international match day. because most of the Schalke players are not international players. To keep the team in shape, Tedesco specially arranged for the team a friendly match against the Russian Super League team Zenit. But Tedesco did not add Lin Chen to the team's roster for this game. In fact, Tedesco's game is not only to keep the team in shape. I want to see what the team will be like after losing Lin Chen. Advertisement at this time, it has been less than a month since Lin Chen returned to Real Madrid. It is estimated that he will be able to play 3 or 4 more games for Schalke 04. Tedesco must consider solving the problems the team will encounter in the post-Lin Chen era. At the same time, Hwaguo also started its own international competition day. On November 20, Hwaguo will play a friendly match against Palestine at home. Before the game, Hwaguo fans called on the national team to recruit Lin Chen on social media. After all, Hwaguo's current football level is too bad. Some time ago, it even drew 0-0 with India. The problem of the national team's weak front has also been criticized by fans for a long time. The appearance of Lin Chen undoubtedly filled this regret for the national team. But there are also some Hwaguo fans who don't agree with it. Isn't it good to let Lin Chen play in the Bundesliga with peace of mind? Why call Lin Chen back? In my opinion, it's better not to come back. There are not a few stars in Hwaguo who were injured by the national team. Many Hyuxia fans think that this friendly match against Palestine does not need Lin Chen. And now Lin Chen is on the rise in his career. What should I do if I get injured during a national team match? If it really affects Lin Chen's development because of this game, wouldn't it be worth the loss? There are even Hyuxia fans directly bombarding the national team on social media. You want to join the national team without giving gifts? Let Lin Chen get ready for the entrance fee before coming back. Farewell. I'm afraid that Lin Chen and a group of stinky chess players will get worse and worse. They will be assimilated in the end. Some Hwaguo fans even think that Lin Chen doesn't need to join the national team at all, and it won't do him any good. And is the current national team really worthy of Lin Chen? A top scorer in the Bundesliga playing with most of the players who can't even play in the second division of Europe. Lin Chen was really aggrieved. To put it more directly, the national team is not worthy of Lin Chen. In the end, after the national team roster was released, Lin Chen's name was not seen. Of course, Lin Chen was not selected because of his strength. Lin Chen's performance has also been watched by the national team's coaching staff. The reason why Lin Chen was not recruited. The main reason is that Silver Fox Lippi also felt that it was too much fanfare to recall players from Europe for a friendly match. Fair enough. Lin Chen didn't have to go back to Daxia to play a friendly match. Time flies. Schalke 04 returned from Russia after a friendly match. In the end, the team lost 1-2 away to Zenit. Schalke 04's performance in this game made Tedesco hard to say. Although it was a loss. But Schalke had the upper hand throughout the game, and the ball possession rate was as high as 70% at one point. But the team failed to convert the advantage into a goal, and always lacked accuracy in finishing. Tedesco certainly understands the key to this problem. Now the team is too comfortable under Lin Chen's shelter. Always hope that Lin Chen can help the team win the game. And Lin Chen's substitutes, such as Embolo and Bergstaller, also lack billions training. Facing this somewhat happy distress, Tedesco can only let Lin Chen's substitute play as much time as possible in the next game. The time came to November 25. Schalke 04 also ushered in the 13th round of the Bundesliga. Against visiting Nuremberg at the Veltins Arena. Nuremberg is a famous lifter in the Bundesliga. Last season, when Nuremberg was still in the second division, the team won the runner-up under the leadership of coach Kellner. Completed the 8th time in team history, creating a new Bundesliga record. Although the team entered the Bundesliga. But this summer, the cash-strapped Nuremberg did not make many achievements in the transfer market, and the strength of the lineup did not improve significantly. Even slipped a little. During the summer window, Nuremberg lost the core midfielder Meerwald, who joined Bremen as a free agent. Nuremberg also found a replacement when the Bundesliga was about to start. It cost €500,000 to rent Fuzu international Yuya Kubo from Bjagent. Including this fee, Nuremberg only spent a total of €1.2 million on the entire summer window market. Compared with Dusseldorf, another newly promoted team that spent €6 million, Nuremberg pales in comparison. It can be seen that Nuremberg's lineup is not strong. The lack of team strength also made Nuremberg's record this season miserable. In the previous 7 rounds of the Bundesliga, Nuremberg had only won 1 game. The only victory was against Dusseldorf, who was also newly promoted. Before the game, Nuremberg coach Kellner once told media reporters, "As a small team, I just hope that there won't be a massacre at the Veltins arena." It stands to reason that such a pessimistic statement by the team coach is timid before a fight. But the Nuremberg fans didn't blame the native Bavarian. Zero looking for flowers. After all, Schalke 04's current strength is beyond doubt. Even Bayern, a strong team like Dortmund, can't defend Lin Chen, let alone Nuremberg. You must know that Nuremberg did not strengthen the defense line a little in the summer window. Also maintained the lineup from last season. German time advertisement 7:30 in the afternoon. The match between Schalke 04 and Nuremberg has officially begun. Facing Nuremberg, whose strength is far inferior to his own, Tedesco also signaled the team's suspense to end the game as soon as possible. In this way, Lin Chen can be replaced and other substitute players can be trained. Lin Chen also played the game with the idea of scoring more goals in the first half. After all, the source of attribute points is goals, not playing time. As soon as the game started, Schalke 04 took the lead. 7th minute. Ben Taleb received a throw from the goalkeeper Furman, and directly made a long pass to find Lin Chen, who was pacing on the opponent's defense. After receiving the ball, Lin Chen observed the players' positions. Since Lin Chen is still in the middle circle, there are still many Nuremberg players behind him. So Lin Chen didn't choose to dribble the ball directly for the first time. At this time, Ma Quote came in from the wing and motioned for Lin Chen to pass the ball. Lin Chen directly kicked the ball and gave the ball to Ma Quote's forward line. At this time, Nuremberg's fullback Robert hurried forward to block Marcut's dribbling route. Facing the defender, Ma Quote did not choose to knock the ball back, but directly kicked the ball out with a big stride. Does Ma Quote want to imitate Lin Chen's curve overtaking? It's not that easy to do. Overtaking on a corner is Lin Chen's wonderful performance just after landing in the Bundesliga. It really made many fans realize this Huguo teenager for the first time. The side also reflects that corner overtaking requires high speed and ball control ability. Marcut's imitation failed to achieve the desired effect in the end. While waiting the ball out, I was not able to completely overspeed, but fell into a physical fight with the opponent's fullback Robert. Marcut overplayed the ball. Waste the second pass that Lin Chen gave him. Just when the commentator regretted that the ball failed to break through successfully, a figure U suddenly appeared in front of the camera. Lin Chen. It turned out that Lin Chen appeared in the path of the ball. It turned out that Lin Chen had already started to catch up the moment Ma Quote kicked the ball. The Nuremberg defender also didn't react. Lin Chen suddenly appeared in this position. Central defender Mir hurried forward to intercept Lin Chen's dribbling route. But it was too late for Lin Chen to react at this time. I saw Lin Chen kicked out again, and the man and the ball quickly came to the edge of the penalty area. Entered the restricted area. Mir isn't fully seated yet. This is a one-shot opportunity. Seeing this, the substitute goalkeeper Martinia also rushed out. After Lin Chen took the ball again, he shot directly, and the ball quickly passed over Martinia's head, and then rushed into the goal. The ball went in. In the 7th minute, Lin Chen opened the scoring for Schalke 04. After the goal, there was a burst of cheers at the Veltins stadium. Lin Chen! Lin Chen! As the winter window approaches, fans of the mining factory cherish Lin Chen's time with the team even more. Some fans even regard every goal of Lin Chen as the last goal of Lin Chen in Schalke 04. So when Lin Chen scored a goal, the enthusiasm of the mining factory fans was far more violent than before. On the sidelines, Nuremberg's head coach Kellner shook his head helplessly. No matter how you defend, you can't defend Lin Chen. This may have become the consensus of all teams in the Bundesliga. So before the game, Kellner said to the players, "It's enough to play at my own level in this game. For the rest, don't think about him as for the score." On the court, the Nuremberg players also understood what Kellner meant. Lin Chen, I really can't let it go. But Lin Chen's goals were far from over. 10 minutes. Schalke 04 did not wait for the Nuremberg players to breathe and launched another attack. Mbolo made a cross from the left, and Lin Chen scored with a header in the penalty area. 2-0. Lin Chen scored twice. 25 minutes. McKennie intercepted a pass from the Nuremberg midfielder in the middle. Then he found Lin Chen with a long pass. Lin Chen took a long shot with his instep from the edge of the penalty area, and the ball went straight to the dead corner of the goal. 3-0. Lin Chen hat-trick. 37 minutes. Lin Chen directly resisted the pull of two Nuremberg players and scored the ball into the goal. 4-0. 4 happy birthdays for Lin Chen. Lin Chen is completely crazy. The Velton Stadium is also completely boiling. The shouts of Lin Chen continued until halftime and then gradually died down. The fans of the mining factory who were shocked even bluntly said, the Bundesliga has no room for Lin Chen at all. Advertisement. Chapter 77. Intermission. Highlights of Lin Chen's 4 halftime goals quickly circulated on social platforms. Even the Spanish local media retweeted Lin Chen's halftime highlights. Some Real Madrid fans who didn't watch the live broadcast exclaimed after seeing Lin Chen's performance. Lin Chen is almost undefended in the Bundesliga. If Lin Chen is added to Real Madrid's current lineup, wouldn't it be even more powerful? Grab points, headers, and long shots. Lin Chen is omnipotent, so comprehensive. Although Lin Chen has not yet returned to Real Madrid. But as Lin Chen scored more and more goals in the Bundesliga, many Real Madrid fans have already admired Lin Chen's 5-body cast. Soon, the intermission time passed by. When the second half started, many Real Madrid fans who heard the news and came to watch the game were surprised to find that there was no Lin Chen. It turned out that Lin Chen was directly replaced by Tedesco with Burgstaller at the beginning of the second half. Not even on the pitch. Minerals fans have noticed this too. Tedesco's intentions are clear to all fans. It is now the 14th round of the Bundesliga. If you don't count the German Cup games, there are only 4 league games left to play in the winter window. This also means that Lin Chen can still play 4 games for Schalke 04, and the next game will depend on other Schalke 04 players. Therefore, Tedesco also intends to train Lin Chen's substitute, and Burgstaller is looking for the state of the game. Although Schalke is currently ranked first in the league, can they really maintain their current ranking without Lin Chen? The answer is negative. In the absence of Lin Chen, Schalke 04 mostly ended in losses. Occasional wins are also small 1-goal victories. It is simply impossible to lead the opponent by 3 goals or even 4 goals in the current halftime game. While Tedesco tasted the fruits of victory brought by Lin Chen, I can't help but think of ways to solve the dilemma brought about by August 20 in the post-Lin Chen era. On the court, Nuremberg gradually dared to try to attack after Lin Chen left the field. The Schalke 04 players seemed to be playing without a goal. After getting the ball, he can be dispatched in the midfield. The occasional pass to Embolo and Burgstaller also ended without a problem. Either it was cut off by the opponent, or it failed to shoot successfully. Perhaps Schalke's players are used to just handing the ball to Lin Chen to score. So much so that I forget that this kind of offensive effect is what a normal team should have. Over time, Schalke's players saw that the forwards' attack was fruitless, so they began to dribble forward by themselves. This caused chaos in Schalke's formation for a short time. Nuremberg also seized this opportunity. 52nd minute. Kubo, who just joined the team this season, also intercepted Burgstaller's pass in the front court. Kubo also observed the situation on the field and saw his striker Isaac entering the penalty area at high speed. Then he kicked straight into the penalty area. Due to Schalke 04's defensive formation, they did not fall back after Lin Chen left the field. On the contrary, because of the frequent advances in the midfield, the back line looks a bit weak. After Ishak got the ball in the penalty area, there was a defensive player behind Naldo. Ishak scored the ball directly and easily after simply remembering a false shot past Naldo and goalkeeper Fellman. Just 7 minutes into the second half, Nuremberg pulled back a goal. While the Nuremberg fans were celebrating, the mining factory fans also increasingly understood the importance of Lin Chen. First of all, after Lin Chen left the field, he lacked such a striker. Nuremberg also dared to gradually shift the tactical center to offense. And Schalke seemed a little weak. The game continues. 69th minute. After Ishak scored the ball in the front court, Kubo after taking the ball also attracted most of the Schalke players' attention. Then near the corner kick area, Kubo made a pass and scored the ball into the penalty area. Ishak, who was already in place, headed the goal again. 2-4. Another goal for Nuremberg. This goal even gave Nuremberg fans hope of winning the game. The players on the field think the same way. Ishak did not celebrate after scoring the goal, and directly fished the ball from the net and rushed back to the center circle. Can't play football without Lin Chen. Tedesco looked a little ugly at this time, yelling at the Schalke players on the sidelines. The camera also captured Tedesco's embarrassment. The Huiguo fans who were watching the live broadcast were also a little dumbfounded. With Lin Chen and without Lin Chen, Schalke 04 are really two teams. This Schalke 04 is really too constipated to play, the offense is not good, and the defense is not good. I always thought that Schalke was strong, but now I finally know that Lin Chen is very strong. On the field, the Schalke 04 players seem to be woken up by Tedesco's roar. The situation on the court has also stabilized. Not to mention being able to score goals, at least the quality of defense has improved, so that the Nuremberg players can no longer score goals like they did just now. 79th minute. Advertisement. Schalke 04 finally waited for an excellent shooting opportunity. Burgstaller was placed by the opponent's defender at the top of the arc in the penalty area. The referee gave Schalke 04 a free kick without hesitation. This is an excellent shooting opportunity. In the end, McKennie also lived up to expectations and directly broke through the goal guarded by Maternia with a free kick. This ball also completely ended the game. In the end, the whole game was over. Schalke 04 beat Nuremberg 5-2 at home. At the end of the game, all the Schalke fans did not leave the stadium directly like before. Instead, they all stood up and applauded for the team's big victory. Everyone knew in their hearts that most of the applause from the fans was for Lin Chen. Because this is Lin Chen's penultimate home game in Schalke 04. In other words, when Lin Chen plays at home next time, it means that Lin Chen is about to leave. It means that Lin Chen bid farewell to the Velten Stadium completely. Empress Yang. Nuremberg coach Hutter spoke bluntly when asked by the media how to evaluate Lin Chen. Lin Chen is indeed a very good forward player, we don't even know how to defend him on the pitch. Fortunately, of course, Lin Chen is about to leave the Bundesliga. If Lin Chen can play a full season in the Bundesliga, it may be nightmare news for all Bundesliga teams. The next day, when the media reported on Schalke's big win, the focus was naturally on Lin Chen. Many media have even written about Lin Chen's countdown in the Bundesliga. The penultimate game of the top scorer in the Bundesliga. Lin Chen is about to bid farewell to the Bundesliga and return to Real Madrid. The nightmare of the Bundesliga will be completely over after 3 games. The news of Lin Chen's departure from the Bundesliga is naturally good news for other teams in the Bundesliga. After Dortmund heard the news, they even spoke out on social media. Without Lin Chen playing, Schalke 04 must be bloodbathed in the second half of the season. These remarks naturally aroused strong rebuttals from the fans of the mining factory. But the mineral fans all know very well that without Lin Chen, it is impossible for Schalke to maintain its current strength. A family is worried and a few are happy. Apart from the Bundesliga fans who are happy about Lin Chen's return to Real Madrid, it is the Real Madrid fans who are even more happy. On social media, many Real Madrid fans have begun to make welcome signs for Lin Chen. When Real Madrid president Mr. Florentino post a photo of Lin Chen in Castile on social media with the text "Welcome home." It is almost a stone hammer Lin Chen will return to Real Madrid in the winter window. The excitement of Real Madrid fans reached its peak in an instant. Since the end of the last game, Lin Chen was once again absent from Schalke's training match. Because Schalke will go on an expedition to Portugal to play against Porto in 3 days. This is almost the game that determines the top spot in the group, and Tedesco has to work hard to prepare for this game. The absence of Lin Chen added a lot of difficulty to the game. November 29th. Champions League 5th round group stage. The result was not what most fans expected. Schalke 04 lost 1-3 to Porto on the road. Not long after the start, Burgstaller suffered an injury, and Tedesco had to make substitution adjustments. This is also the reason why Burgstaller has been out of battle for a long time, and he can't adapt to such a high-intensity game at all. After the game time, Schalke 04 also lost 3 goals in a row. Knowing the last moment of the game, Schalke 04 won a penalty kick. Although Ben Taleb made a penalty kick, it could not change the result of the game. At the same time, Galatasaray lost 2 to Lokomotiv Moscow. This also allowed Porto to successfully secure a place to qualify for the group. Schalke 04's next Champions League road is particularly difficult. The time has entered December. Schalke 04 also ushered in the 15th round of the Bundesliga. Away to Hoffenheim. Hoffenheim can be described as a legendary team in the Bundesliga. Before the 1990s, Hoffenheim has also been tossing in Germany's 7th-tier Baden-Württemberg Bundesliga. But after 90 years, everything has changed. Hope, who was 50 years old at the time, returned to his parent team after becoming famous, but this time he was an investor. With the injection of funds, the Hoffenheim club immediately changed its appearance, and the results were even more immediate. The North Baden Federal League promoted to the 5th level in 1996. The Millennium won the North Baden Federal League and was promoted to the 4th Division Baden-Württemberg Upper Division. Won the championship again in 2001 and promoted to the 3rd level Regional League, Southern Division. In 2001, Huo Kun also began to increase investment in the team. First of all, he hired Flick as the team's head coach. Flick also led the team to the quarter-finals of the German Cup in the 2003-04 season. In 2006, another godfather figure in the history of the team came to Hoffenheim. He is the famous Bundesliga coach Ralf Rangnick. With Ralf Rangnick as head coach, Hoffenheim's performance has improved rapidly. In 2006-07, he won the runner-up of the Regional League, Southern Division, and was promoted to the 2nd Division of Germany. Advertisement in the 07-08 season, Hoffenheim finally finished the customs clearance and was promoted to the top league Bundesliga. This also makes Hoffenheim the first team in Bundesliga history. And the only one. The team that has been promoted from the 7th division to the top league. Then in the 16-17 season, Hoffenheim finished 4th in the Bundesliga. Created the best record in team history and qualified for the Champions League playoffs. Although losing to Liverpool in the playoffs missed the Champions League, it was also a breakthrough in team history. This season, Nagelsmann, the miracle creator of Huo Village, is also ushering in the last season of leading the team. Next summer, he will switch to RB Leipzig. In Xiaochuang, Huo Kun said goodbye to Gnabry on loan. And lost another important attacking point, Mark Uth, who also transferred to Schalke 04 without a visa. Despite this, the team still showed a terrorist attack in the summer warm-up. Huo Kun, who fought on the third front, is still a force to be reckoned with. In the previous 10 league games, Huo Kun averaged 2.4 goals per game. Except for Schalke 04 with Lin Chen, only Bayern and Dortmund can match it. December 1, 7:30 in the afternoon German time. Schalke 04's away game against Hoffenheim officially started. Sports 5 units. Shen Jian is introducing the starting lineup for this game to fans. Before this game, Huo Kun had just lost 2-3 at home to Shakhtar Donetsk. The team's first Champions League is also a pity to be out. Facing Schalke 04, who is also known as a minor. Nagelsmann has a 3,142 lineup and is not prepared to take a defensive tactic. The first is the backcourt, although Hoffenheim only played 3 defenders. But the comeback of midfielder Grilic obviously gave Nagels great psychological courage. In the midfield, Kadzabel, Demirbay, Kolomarek and Ju Bell are also starting the game. In the end there was Fordile and Joe Linton up front. On the court, after the commentary introduced the lineups of both sides, the game officially began. Due to the last Champions League game, Mark Uth and Bergstaller were injured. This time Schalke 04 only left Lin Chen as the anchor of the attack. At the beginning of the game, Hoffenheim launched a direct attack on Schalke 04. This also surprised Huaguo commentator Shen Jian. Hoffenheim's attack on Schalke 04. It's kind of unbelievable. When Lin Chen is on the field, it seems to be the consensus of all teams in the Bundesliga to choose to hide and defend. Hoffenheim, on the other hand, wanted to try a different tactic. 5th minute. On the field, Hoffenheim midfielder Demirbay took the ball and dribbled the ball directly across the midfield. When McKennie and Rudy saw the ball, they looked at each other and immediately understood each other's thoughts. McKennie first stepped forward to block Demirbay's position and forced the sideline to pass the ball. At this time, Rudy was in ambush on Demirbay's passing line. When Demirbay passed the ball, Rudy rushed out at 2.7 and intercepted the ball without waiting for the opponent's striker Fu Bell to receive the ball. After Hoffenheim's players failed to attack, they showed a very high tactical quality. Not waiting for Rudy to pass the ball makes the whole team start to shrink the defense. Seeing the turn, Rudy had to take the ball forward first. When he came to the middle circle, Lin Chen had already ran to the corner area asking for the ball. Then Rudy hit a long pass to the backcourt. I still want to find Lin Chen for this ball. But Lin Chen's current position is not in his most suitable position. Lin Chen may need to wait for his teammates to come forward. On the field, Schalke 04 players are running towards Lin Chen with all their might. But at the same time, Hoffenheim's defenders are also about to fall. Lin Chen is not going to play a positional battle with Hoffenheim. I saw Lin Chen waving the ball directly, first reaching near the bottom line. At this time, Hoffenheim defender Nuhu also came in front of Lin Chen. Facing Nuhu's defense, Lin Chen first kicked the ball out. Is Lin Chen trying to overtake Nuhu with speed? But it's easy to kick the ball out of bounds in this position. Indeed, as the commentator said, the moment Lin Chen kicked the ball narrowly passed along the baseline. But even though the ball passed, Lin Chen was completely blocked by Nuhu, and the two fell into a fight. Seeing that the ball was about to be confiscated by the opponent's goalkeeper Oliver, Lin Chen didn't care about anything else, and directly under Nuhu's pole, he poked the ball with his toe. Lin Chen didn't eat his part in this shot. It seems a bit forced. When Lin Chen kicked the ball, Nuhu also thought that the ball was not a threat. Because this ball was kicked completely close to the sideline, there was no shooting angle at all. However, just when everyone thought the ball was cleared by Lin Chen, I saw it bounced into the air and then fell quickly, falling directly behind the goal. Zero angle shot. Advertisement. Chapter 78. The moment the ball hits the goal, everyone was stunned. The ball flew from the bottom line, and after a short period of time, it fell straight into the goal. Lin Chen scored a wonderful goal. The original ball has no shooting angle. But Lin Chen made the impossible possible. It's an absolute zero-angle shot. Sports Channel 5, Shen Jian seemed to be roaring to complete the commentary. Huaguo fans were even more shocked by the ball. Simply a miraculous goal. This goal can be selected as the best goal of the year. Lin Chen is too fierce, turning decay into magic. In the Nika Arena, Huokun's fans also exclaimed. When the goal was replayed on the big screen, no one could believe that it was a ball that normal people could kick. No shot angle at all. The ball seemed to be breathed by God in the air, and then suddenly changed the angle and entered the goal. On the court, the coach's bench, and even all media reporters watched the replay over and over again, for fear of missing any detail of this great goal. I've already thought about the headline for tonight's story. A sports reporter took a deep breath and said this sentence after a long time. The media around him also nodded in agreement after hearing it. Even if Schalke 04 lost this game, this goal still shines like a presence in the audience. Because this kind of ball is really rare. Perhaps when it comes to zero-angle shots, everyone can only think of Vieri's goal when he was at Atletico Madrid in the 97-98 season. More recently, there is only the 13th season, the goal of Thiago Silva from the Paris era. Except for these two goals, some others can only be said to have a name. Strictly speaking, it cannot be regarded as a zero-angle shot at all. From this we can see how amazing and valuable Lin Chen's shot is. So Tedesco became excited after seeing Lin Chen score a goal. For Tedesco, no matter how many goals Lin Chen scores, he will not be surprised. But like today's goal, it was the first time Tedesco saw it. This goal fully demonstrated Lin Chen's shooting skills, 30 in the restricted area. As the nearest observer of the ball, Nuhu was still standing there blankly. Nuhu never expected that the ball was abruptly cleared by Lin Chen from the bottom line and into the goal. Goalkeeper Oliver picked the ball out of the goal and angrily kicked it hard into the midfield. Only 6 minutes had passed since the game. The ball returned to the middle circle again. Hoffenheim's head coach Nigel Seaman was a little helpless and told the players to defend seriously. It is undeniable that Lin Chen's goal really shocked Narcosman. But if Nuhu clears the ball out of the bottom line in advance, there may not be a match for this goal. Of course, this is only a possibility, and it can only be said that Nuhu is a little out of proportion. After kick-off again, Hoffenheim still tried to attack Schalke 04. After all, the result of losing one goal is the same as losing 10 goals, and Hoffenheim's players don't want to raise their hands and surrender now. 16th minute. When McKennie and Marcotte competed for a goal at the same time and failed. The ball is picked up by Hoffenheim striker Joelinton. Dangerous, this shot is too reckless. Schalke was actually cut off by Joelinton in the backcourt. After Joelinton took the ball, there were only 3 defenders left in front of him. Schalke 04's defense suddenly became particularly thin. Quick, quick! Press it up! Hoffenheim coach Nagelsmann shouted at the players from the sidelines. Faced with this hard-won opportunity, Nagelsmann naturally could not give up. All of a sudden, the 4 midfielders of Hoffenheim stepped forward to feint. Seeing the players coming up, Joelinton directly gave the ball to the winger Cattle. After receiving the ball, the latter passed the ball to Joelinton again. This surprised the defender Sarif, who was defending Kotzebue, and turned around to chase the ball. Hoffenheim played 2-1 at a time. Straight past Kotzebue, who came forward to defend. Joelinton can face the penalty area after getting the ball. Just when the commentator thought the ball was dangerous, Naldo suddenly rushed out from the penalty area and intercepted the ball. Naldo's replacement was very timely. It directly resolved Hoffenheim's extremely threatening attack. Just when Hoffenheim regretted that the ball failed to pose a threat. Facing the ball, Ronaldo directly kicked the ball to the middle circle. At this time, Lin Chen is competing with Grilic for the ball's landing spot. When the ball reached the sky above the middle circle, it completely lost all momentum and fell straight down. Grilic went straight up and resisted Lin Chen from behind, preventing Lin Chen from getting the ball comfortably. At this time, the midfielder Demirbay, who returned from the defense, was waiting beside the two, ready to take the ball to the second point. This ball is very difficult for Lin Chen to handle. Behind Grilic blocked the best receiving angle. And the Schalke players haven't come up yet. Advertisement: once Lin Chen fails to catch the ball, the second goal will be the Hoffenheim players. On the court, Lin Chen also discovered what the Hoffenheim players were thinking. Seeing the ball falling rapidly, Lin Chen suddenly had a bold idea in his heart. I saw that Lin Chen directly withstood Grilic's pull, leaped high, and pushed the ball out again. Demirbay hurried forward to grab the ball. But I didn't expect Lin Chen to start directly, and before the ball landed completely, he pushed the ball out again. This time, he directly passed Demirbay, who stepped forward. Well! In the Nika arena, there was a sudden exclamation. Fans of Huo Village marvel at Lin Chen's ability to control the ball. My god! Lin Chen's height advantage of more than 1.9 meters has played a role. Using two headers directly took the ball out of the encirclement of the Hoffenheim players. After Shen Jian finished speaking, Tao Jun hastily added another sentence. Not only the advantage of height, but also Lin Chen's ability to control the ball is very strong. The last time I stopped the ball, I directly controlled the ball under my feet without even bouncing. After Lin Chen passed Demirbay, when the ball landed, he directly used the instep to pad the ball. Let the ball return to his feet without a beat. From a distance, the ball appears to be sucked directly onto the grass. This is exactly the advantage brought by Lin Chen's strong dribbling ability. In the comment area of the live broadcast room, Huo fans also brushed Lin Chen's praise one after another. Before I only noticed that Lin Chen was good at scoring goals, but I didn't expect that he was also good at handling the ball. I can't believe that a Huo player's skills are so comprehensive. This stop even reminds me of the midfield maestro Zidane. Hoffenheim realized the danger when Lin Chen passed two defenders. Back to defense! Back to defense! Nagelsmann anxiously called on the players to quickly return to their own half from the sidelines. Grilic chased back desperately from near the center circle, and other Hoffenheim players also quickly returned to defense. At the same time, Markut and McKennie had already advanced quickly before Lin Chen stopped the ball. In the minds of Schalke 04 players, Lin Chen has long been believed to be omnipotent. So no matter whether Lin Chen can stop the ball well or not, Schalke 04 players will step forward immediately. Compared with Hoffenheim's speed, Schalke 04's counterattack is even more fierce. Especially Lin Chen, who is dribbling. Thanks to Lin Chen's super high dribbling ability and speed, Lin Chen's dribbling has always been his strong point. So although the Hoffenheim players returned to the defense quickly, they still couldn't keep up with Lin Chen's speed. At this time, Nu rushed out from the penalty area again, trying to slow down Lin Chen's advance speed. But Lin Chen directly dunked with his left foot and broke through from the outside. Lin Chen actually chose the outside line. Could it be that Lin Chen chooses to cross the ball and let the players complete the final blow? The commentator was also surprised by Lin Chen's choice. But the subsequent development greatly exceeded everyone's expectations. After Lin Chen chose to break through from the outside, he also hurriedly changed his defensive route. Drive Lin Chen inside. However, just as Nu adjusted his defensive posture, Lin Chen dunked with his right foot again. Changed the dribbling route again. Nu hurriedly turned around under tension. But although Nu reacted in his heart, his body couldn't keep up. I saw that Nuhu's left foot and right foot collided directly as if they were constantly calling. Then Nuhu's body fell directly backwards. What? Lin Chen actually knocked Nuhu down. In the stands, Huokun's fans opened their eyes wide as if they saw something incredible. Tedesco is also a little unbelievable. In his perception, being outstanding has never been Lin Chen's strong point. Moreover, it is unprecedented to directly shake the opposing player to the scene like today. Sports 5 comment area. Missed grass. Is this Lin Chen or Messi? Just shake the other party down. It's a bit too fake. Show me goosebumps. After seeing Lin Chen's extraordinary performance this time, Hwaguo fans seemed to see the figure of a peerless genius in Lin Chen. Just like that, one of Hoffenheim's defenders was played and applauded by Lin Chen. When Lin Chen rushed into the penalty area, there was only one central defender Vogt left in front of him. Vogt was neither advancing nor retreating. After seeing Lin Chen directly throwing Nuha down, Vogt was also worried that Lin Chen would easily pass him if he stepped forward to steal. But instead of stepping forward, he blindly retreated, and behind him was his own goalkeeper, Oliver. Just when Vogt was in a dilemma, Lin Chen seemed to be deliberately teasing the Hoffenheim captain, provoking the ball directly in the penalty area. And Lin Chen picked the ball a little farther on purpose. The ball just escaped Lin Chen's control. When Vogt saw it, his eyes immediately lit up. At this time, he didn't hesitate anymore and rushed up directly. What is Lin Chen trying to do? Lin Chen put himself in a dangerous situation with this kick. Advertisement just when the commentator thought that Lin Chen had played it off by himself. I saw Lin Chen throwing a flying kick and kicking towards the goal fiercely with the sole of his foot. The ball was kicked by Lin Chen before Vogt stepped forward to steal it. Vogt could only watch the ball pass by him. The ball went straight to the upper right corner of the goal. At this time, the goalkeeper Oliver realized the danger and hurriedly made a save. But at this time it was too late, the ball went straight into the goal. 0-2. Lin Chen scored twice. The moment the ball hits the net, the Mine fans on the away expedition could no longer hold back their emotions, and celebrated wildly. Lin Chen also roared passionately and ran to the fans of the mining factory to vent his emotions. Also celebrate this wonderful goal. My God! If the last goal was an affirmation of Lin Chen's shooting skills, then this ball is a complete violent performance. Criminal extraordinary performance. I believe today's game will be unforgettable for many Schalke players. Lin Chen seemed to fully release his energy in this game. Only one man will completely defeat Hoffenheim. Shen Jian was also infected by Lin Chen's passionate celebration at this time, and said such words with some excitement. On the field, Hoffenheim's defenders don't know what to do at this time. He just stood there with his hips akimbo, staring blankly at the Schalke 04 players celebrating wildly in their home court. However, Schalke 04 did not give Hoffenheim players more time to think. The game starts again. 37 minutes. Schalke 04 is back again. After seeing Lin Chen asking for the ball from the side, McKennie made a long pass to find it. This time Hoffenheim played very energetically and never let Lin Chen stage a solo breakthrough again. Hoffenheim also deployed 7 defensive players in the backcourt. However, after Lin Chen received the ball this time, he did not choose to break through again with the ball. Instead, 663 waited until McKennie stepped forward and hit the ball directly to McKennie. He is directly inserted into the restricted area. At the same time, Maycoud also sprinted past McKennie along the touchline. The insertion of the two players instantly made Hoffenheim's players stunned, and they didn't know who was better to defend. But most players chose to focus on Lin Chen. In this way, there is only one player in Maycoud's defense. McKennie also gave the ball directly to Maycoud. Near the corner kick area, after a brief sway of Maycoud, the defensive player was directly out of position. Maycoud also took advantage of the opportunity to hoist the ball directly into the penalty area. At this time Lin Chen has already stood in the penalty area. When the ball flew, Lin Chen first ran backwards. This caught the attention of 2 defenders. Then Lin Chen exerted a sudden force directly from the back, directly tilting his body halfway in the air. The moment Lin Chen rubbed his head against the ball instantly changed its course and went straight into the goal. Header. Lin Chen completed a dive to the top on the spot in the penalty area. Lin Chen scored another goal. Hat-trick completed at half-time. In the stands, the Hoffenheim players didn't even want to exclaim this time. One is that Lin Chen gave them too much shock. Second, the one behind is their home team. The fans of Huo Village are a little sad Dishan has a player with bugs like Lin Kong. Simply unstoppable. After Lin Chen celebrated the goal, Tedesco directly chose to change Lin Chen. This time Lin Chen wasn't even given half-time. Mining plant fans naturally understand the head coach's thoughts. For Lin Chen who is leaving the field, the fans can only give Lin Chen the warmest applause. After Lin Chen left the field this time, he didn't talk and laugh with his teammates on the bench as before. I saw Lin Chen sitting on the bench with a blank expression on his face, watching the game on the court with blank eyes. This scene was also captured by the camera. 90 minutes to the end. In the end, Schalke 04 also relied on 3 goals from Lin Chen to win the game 3. Schalke 04 also achieved 14 consecutive victories in the league. Directly broke the team's winning streak since being promoted to the first division. After the game, except for the report of Lin Chen's previous 2 wonderful goals, the picture of Lin Chen sitting blankly on the bench was also quickly forwarded. A media reporter wrote on the picture, "What is Lin Chen thinking about writing now?" The Mine fans who saw this picture naturally understood Lin Chen's concern and left messages on social media. "I'm sorry, Prince of Faden Stadium. The team's stage is too small to keep you. Thank you, I will always remember every goal you scored in Schalke. Wherever you go, always be our pride." Countless Miners fans expressed their feelings for Lin Chen on social media. There are only 3 games left until Lin Chen leaves Schalke 04. Advertisement. Chapter 79. Compared to Schalke 04 fans who are reluctant to part with Lin Chen, Real Madrid fans are thirsty for talent. Lin Chen. I hope you can save Real Madrid. Come back soon. Children of Real Madrid, the team can't stand it anymore. Lin. Real Madrid need you. La Liga is your real stage. Lin Chen, hurry to the Bernabéu. In fact, there is a reason why Real Madrid fans are looking forward to Lin Chen's return to Real Madrid so much. Because, in the weekend game, Real Madrid lost again. And still at the Bernabéu at home. Facing the challenge of Athletic Bilbao, Real Madrid's offensive line misfired collectively. Not only that, but the star on the defensive line, Aquaremos, used a rude foul in the penalty area and gave it to Athletic Bilbao a penalty. Finally, in the away game, Athletic Bilbao relied on the penalty kick given by Master Shui to successfully take away 3 points at the Bernabéu Stadium with a score of 1-0. Since Ronaldo left the Apennines, Real Madrid's forward line has no one available. They urgently need the arrival of a super striker. No doubt, Lin Chen is the best Ronaldo replacement for Real Madrid fans. 3 days later, Schalke 04 ushered in the Champions League match of Lokomotiv Moscow at home. Although Lin Chen did not appear on the stage, there are still a lot of posters and banners of Lin Chen in the Felgen Stadium. Lin Chen, Schalke 04 will always be your home. Felgen Stadium is always open for you. King of Schalke 04. Lin Chen, the closest football player to God. Fans filled the posters and banners with what they said to Lin Chen from the bottom of their hearts. Although Lin Chen only played for Schalke 04 for half a season, it is undeniable that Lin Chen has completely conquered every Schalke 04 fan. For Schalke 04, Lin Chen is the best striker in their team history. Lin Chen, who was sitting on the balcony of the box, was quite moved after seeing this scene. After 90 minutes, at home, Schalke 04 defeated Lokomotiv Moscow by 10, relying on the goal of the young teenager Embolo. Despite the home team's victory, it was hard to hide the grief of the fans for Lin Chen's imminent departure. Soon. December 15. The Bundesliga ushered in the 15th round. Schalke 04 away to Augsburg. This season, Augsburg's record is mediocre, currently ranked 8th in the Bundesliga. However, Augsburg is a dragon team at home. They have been unbeaten in 8 consecutive games at the SGL Arena. It is not an easy task to break through Augsburg's home court. Plus, head coach Manuel Baum is a coach who is good at defense. His 451 defensive formation can effectively cut off the opponent's control in the midfield. What's more, Augsburg's staffing is also quite gorgeous. The midfielder has German international Bayer Khedira, who once played for Real Madrid, and South Korean footballer Gu Zijhee. Moreover, there is also Gregorik on the front line. The Austrian centre-forward has 7 goals in the Bundesliga and is currently 5th on the scorer list. Moreover, Gregory is also a high centre-forward with a height of 193 cm. If Schalke 04 wants to get 3 points in the away game, they must go all out. To know. Bayern Munich, which has dominated the Bundesliga for many years, came to Augsburg's home court and only drew 1-1. There is no way to win. Game day. 7:30 in the evening. The battle between Augsburg and Schalke 04 is imminent. Before the game, the two teams also announced their starting rosters. For Schalke 04, Lin Chen, who did not play in the UEFA Champions League group stage, appeared in the starting rosters tonight. This undoubtedly gave Schalke 04 fans confidence. Inside the player tunnel, players from both sides are waiting to enter the field. Several familiar players are greeting each other. And at this moment, the sound of the system suddenly came to Lin Chen's mind again. Ding! Break the Bundesliga scoring record in a single season. At present, the Bundesliga's single-season scoring record is 50 goals. The plot needs to be changed a bit, the actual record is 40 goals. Created by legendary Bayern striker Gerd Müller in the 1971-72 season. Gerd Müller is also known as the Blonde Bomber. Although his height is only 176 centimeters, he is very good at heading the ball. Especially head-shaking attacks. Almost unsolvable. Gerd Müller won 14 championships including 3 Champions League titles and 4 Bundesliga titles during his 15-year season at Bayern. At the same time, he became the top scorer in Bundesliga history with 365 Bundesliga goals. In terms of the national team, Gerd Müller also has a brilliant record. He represented West Germany in 62 appearances and scored 68 goals. And in 1970, Müller won the World Cup Golden Boot with 10 goals. Advertisement in 1972, Müller helped Germany win the European Cup. 2 years later, in 1974, Müller followed the team to win the World Cup again. It can be said that Gerd Müller has achieved a grand slam in both club events and national team events. The proper first player in the Bundesliga. He is the number one striker in the minds of every German fan. As for Lin Chen, it took half a season to break Gerd Müller's scoring record in a single season. This is enough to show how terrifying Lin Chen's scoring efficiency is. Soon, under the leadership of the referee group, the starting players of the two teams also stepped into the SGL arena one after another. Sports Channel 5 Studio. The commentator Shen Jian also began to announce the starting rosters of the two teams. Welcome to all viewers and friends to watch the 2018-2019 season, the focus of the 15th round of the Bundesliga. Schalke 04 challenged Augsburg away. Currently, Schalke 04 are at the top of the Bundesliga with 15 undefeated games while their opponents, Augsburg, are 8th in the Bundesliga. As for the starting players, Schalke 04 in the away game sent a 343 formation. The goalkeeper is Captain Fellman, while the 3 players in the defense are Stanboli, Naldo, and Sane. Defense in midfield, respectively, Okipka, Rudy, and Zelda and Caligiuri. As for the front line, the left winger is played by Harrit, the right winger is played by Skoczybski, and the center is naturally our forestry king, Lin Chen. Augsburg's head coach Bayoshi sent the strongest lineup to fight at home. The goalkeeper is Luz, the 4 defenders from right to left are, Schmid, Guvaletu, Hinteregger, Max, the 5 players in the midfield are, Khedira in the middle, and the rest are, Guzicki, Bayer, Licht, Finn Bogerson, single striker, Greg Ridge. It is worth mentioning that Lin Chen has scored 48 goals this season, which is only 2 goals away from the Bundesliga record of 50 goals in a single season created by Gerd Müller in the 1971-1972 season. According to the current scoring efficiency of Lin Chen, it is very likely to equal or even break Gerd Müller's record tonight. You know, Gerd Müller only scored 50 goals after playing the entire season, while Lin Chen only played 14 games. There is no comparison at all. Guest commentator Tao Jun couldn't help but sigh at this time. Gerd Müller's record of 50 goals in a single season has been maintained for 46 years. During these 46 years, there have been countless super forwards in the Bundesliga. Ben, Thomas Müller, Klose, Royce, Lewandowski, none of these stars broke the record. And tonight, what these superstars didn't do may be broken by Lin Chen. Soon, players from both sides have already taken their positions. With the whistle of the referee, the battle has officially begun. Augsburg, who sits at home, set up a bus defense from the first minute of the game, and all 11 Augsburg players have retreated to their own half. Especially around Lin Chen. There are 3 Augsburg defenders marking almost all the time. The head coach of Augsburg, Bowman, has also done his homework. He knows that as long as Lin Chen is restricted, then the entire Schalke 04 attack will be basically restricted. But unfortunately, limiting Lin Chen, there is no possibility at all. The 8th minute of the game. Schalke 04 broke through Augsburg's defense. The midfielder Rudy received the football near the halfway line and was immediately pressed by the Augsburg striker. Finnbo Gregoric appeared in front of Lu at the same time. The latter dare not be careless. The big foot directly drove the ball to the front court. It would have been a relief. But unintentionally plant willows and willows into shade. The football landed just on top of Lin Chen's head. Now, with his back facing the goal, Lin Chen flew straight into the air. At the same time, Augsburg's defensive players are also in place. Hinteregger and the midfielder Khedira immediately appeared on the left and right sides of Lin Chen, trying to pinch Lin Chen to catch the ball. However, Lin Chen did not give Augsburg a chance to defend. I see. Lin Chen didn't choose to stop the ball, but after flying into the air, he directly raised his right foot. Another upside-down golden hook shot. This way of shooting made Augsburg's two defensive players Hinteregger and Khedira completely unresponsive. These two players stood there blankly like two wooden stakes, without making any interference moves. The football flashed across the defensive player's head in an instant. Accurately flew into the goal of Augsburg. Goalkeeper Loser has already reacted. But it was still a step too late. The football turned steadily to the dead corner of the goal. Goal. Lin Chen broke through Augsburg's goal with ease in less than 10 minutes. Score, 1-0 Schalke 04 in the away game temporarily leads Augsburg. Away team fans area. Thousands of fans of the mine have already fallen into the carnival. They shouted Lin Chen's name hysterically. Advertisement: this can also score goals? You are indeed the king of forestry. Lin Chen. As expected of you, this ball is really beautiful. So what if the Augsburg iron barrels? We have Lin Chen. Lin Chen. The king of Schalke 04. Sports 5 units. The commentator Shen Jian also shouted passionately, 49 goals. Lin Chen. There is only one goal left to review the legendary German striker Gerd Muller's scoring record in a single season. According to Lin Chen's scoring rhythm, it seems that breaking Gerd Muller's record tonight is not a problem. I really can't believe that the 46-year Bundesliga scoring record in a single season will be broken by a player from Daxia. On the visiting team's bench, McKennie, who didn't make his debut today, saw Lin Chen score a goal, and waved a towel excitedly and shouted, "Just one goal away. Lin! Come on, try to break Gerd Muller's record." As the head coach of Schalke 04, Tekerdi's face is also full of longing. It seems that tonight is going to witness history. Lin Chen, keep on being aggressive, I believe you can create a new record. Iberian Peninsula. City of Madrid. A villa area for rich people. Real Madrid's legendary superstar and former Lin Chen coach Raul is also nervously watching the live TV broadcast. When he saw his former disciples score goals. Also very excited. Well done Lin Chen. The last ball is left. No, there should be 2 balls left, I believe you can do it. Meanwhile, on major social media, Lin Chen's name once again became the most frequently used phrase on the hot search list. Hot search number 1, Lin Chen 49 balls. Hot search number 3, Lin Chen records. Hot search number 4, Gerd Muller Lin Chen. Even the Bundesliga officials specially released a snapshot of Lin Chen's goal, with the text, "Only one goal away from the legend." And in the distant country of Daxia, fans also took to social media to leave messages. Lin Chen. The pride of Hyuxia people. It's too strong. I really didn't expect that the player who is most likely to break Gerd Muller's record is actually a Hyuxia player. Augsburg is helpless. Lin Chen can at least score 3 goals tonight. Lin Chen is the hope of the whole village. Hurry up and break the record and join Real Madrid. Real Madrid fans for 32 years can't wait. After so many years in Huiguo, a world star has finally come out. Lin Chen must play in Europe, don't go back to Daxia. According to Lin Chen's offensive efficiency, I dare say that before the end of the first half, he will be able to break Gerd Muller's scoring record. Of course, in Spain, Real Madrid fans also waited in front of the TV. Achieved 49 goals in half a season. If Lin Chen joins Real Madrid, he will surely win the Champions League and La Liga double. After Lin Chen broke the Bundesliga record, hurry to La Liga. I believe Lin Chen will also be able to break the La Liga scoring record. Ha ha ha, Barcelona must be panicking now. For a while, it seemed that all the fans were expecting Lin Chen to break the record, except for the Augsburg fans. After the game restarted, Augsburg's head coach Baum kept shouting defensive tactical commands on the sidelines. At the same time, Baum sent additional defensive players to Lin Chen's side. He understands. In the next time, the entire Schalke 04 players will definitely pass to Lin Chen continuously, helping Lin Chen break the record. For the Augsburg players, all they need to do is to try their best to defend Lin Chen. Of course, the Augsburg players also don't want to stay in defense all the time. If there is an opportunity to attack, this team is sure to go all out. After kickoff, Augsburg possession of the ball. South Korean midfielder Koo Jae-cheol received the football. He did not choose to divide the ball, but resolutely dribbled the ball in the middle to break through. Tonight, Koo Jae-cheol was under a lot of pressure. He saw that Lin Chen, who is also an Asian player, is about to break the Bundesliga scoring record, but he has only scored 3 goals this season. Not enough for 1/10 of Lin Chen's goals. Naturally, he wanted to prove his strength in this game tonight. Then, Koo Jae-cheol took the ball to the top of the arc in the penalty area. There was also a shot. Unfortunately, football kicked flag element. 5 minutes later, the attack of Schalke 04 in the away game started. This is an attack from the wing. After the left winger Harit received the football, he immediately forcibly accelerated along the left flank. But Augsburg's defensive players did not take this player seriously. The attention of the entire defensive line was on one player, Lin Chen. Advertisement. Chapter 80. Seeing this scene, Schalke 04's winger Harit didn't hesitate at all. He immediately took the ball and broke through to the corner flag area along the sideline. At this time, Augsburg sent fullback Schmid to defend. Have to say, Schmid's defensive ability is still very strong. He firmly held Harit's breakthrough position. Try not to let Harit have any chance of breakthrough and cross. Without any choice, Harit could only choose to pass the ball back again. That's it, football came to the feet of midfielder Zelda. Now, due to the large amount of attention of Augsburg's defensive players, they were all on Lin Chen. Zelda, who is located at the top of the arc in the penalty area, is also unguarded. If as usual, Zelda will definitely shoot directly without saying a word. But this time, Zelda hesitated. He chose the long ball. As Lin Chen's teammate, Sedar naturally hopes that Lin Chen can make history in today's game. More importantly, Sedar believes in Lin Chen's strength. He believes that even under the interference of many defensive players, Lin Chen can still score goals. In an instant, after the football drew a beautiful arc in the air, perfectly landed in the restricted area, follow closely. Lin Chen rushed over, and at the same time, all sides of Lin Chen were defenders from Augsburg. For a while, Guvaletu, Hinteregger, plus Bayer and Licht in the midfield. A total of 4 defenders intercepted Lin Chen at the same time. But now Lin Chen has rushed up. At this moment, Lin Chen was like a heavy tank, rampaging unscrupulously in the restricted area of Augsburg. Although there were a large number of defenders, there was no way to stop Lin Chen's impact. Setsuna room. Lin Chen chose to dive into the top with a header and slammed the football into the Augsburg goal. Goalkeeper Luze was dumbfounded again. He stood there blankly. There was no time to make a pouncing action. 2:0. Schalke 04 in the away game relied on Lin Chen's bulldozer-like crushing and easily scored the second goal of the game. 50 goals. Lin Chen tied the Bundesliga legendary striker, Gerd Muller's record of 50 goals in 1971-1972. This record has been maintained for 46 years. And today, Lin Chen used unreasonable physical confrontation, overwhelmed 4 Augsburg defenders, and successfully scored a goal. Moreover, what we need to know is that Gerd Muller was able to score 50 goals, but it took a whole season, while Lin Chen only used 15 games for 943 goals. It can be compared to Gerd Muller. If you look at it based on 30 games, Lin Chen might be able to score 70 goals. Such scoring efficiency is simply terrifying. On the pitch, all the Schalke 04 players came to Lin Chen's side, and they embraced Lin Chen. Lin Chen turned to the TV camera and made a muscle-bright movement. And this action just happened to be photographed by the TV camera. In the stands of away fans, thousands of Schalke 04 fans have long been unable to control their emotions. Some female fans even shed tears of excitement. Lin Chen, the pride of Schalke 04 forever. Lin Chen, I hope that after you join Real Madrid, you will never forget us. Miners will always be your home. The best center forward in the world. Hope you can win the Ballon d'Or next year. Although you only played for Schalke 04 for half a season, there is no doubt that Lin Kong has become the best player in the history of Schalke 04. Lin Chen. After only half a season, he has become the top scorer in the Bundesliga. The dusty historical record of 46 years, Lin Chen has tied it in only half a season. It is simply too terrifying. Hey, if Lin Chen can play a whole season in Schalke 04, he will definitely create a single season record of 70+. This moment, the fans of Schalke 04 completely fell into the carnival. They spontaneously shouted Lin Chen's name. Setsuna Room. Lin Chen's name has resounded throughout the stadium. Even the home fans of Augsburg gave Lin Chen warm applause. Although Lin Chen is the opponent at the moment, for the fans of Augsburg, after seeing Lin Chen scoring such a difficult goal, they couldn't help giving Lin Chen applause. The most important thing is that being able to witness history on the spot, isn't it lucky for Augsburg fans? The Schalke 04 striker's shooting skills are really superb. Excellent. I really didn't expect any player to equal Gerd Muller's legendary record. Although Lin Chen is the opponent, but, this guy is really amazing. It is incredible to be able to witness a new history on the spot. More than this, the Augsburg fans also started chanting Lin Chen's name along with the Schalke 04 fans. On the pitch, Lin Chen also gave applause to the fans who shouted his name in the stands. Advertisement at the same time. On major social platforms, Lin Chen's name swipes the screen again. Hot search number 1. Lin Chen tied the record. The second most searched. Lin Chen scored twice. The third hot search. Lin Chen scored 50 goals. Whether it is abroad or in Daxia, the top 3 on the hot search list are all firmly occupied by Lin Chen. And this is Lin Chen's terrifying influence. When Lin Chen scored the first goal of the game, the Bundesliga's official Twitter once tweeted, and at this moment, when Lin Chen scored the second goal, the Bundesliga's official Twitter tweeted again. Lin Chen tied the record of the legendary striker Gerd Muller, for a while. All major fans also left messages in the comment area. For Schalke 04 fans, it is naturally exciting. Lin Chen. Too strong, a goal killer. I didn't expect that the Augsburg fans also applauded Lin Chen. As a Schalke 04 fan, I am extremely proud and proud. Epic goal. There is no doubt that Lin Chen's name will be firmly remembered by Bundesliga fans. 50 goals in 15 rounds, this is a miraculous record that is impossible in other leagues. Hey, it's hard to think that Lin Chen is about to join Real Madrid. Lin Chen, please stay in Schalke 04. Most of the Schalke 04 fans are already excited. Of course, there are also a small number of fans who are still sad that Lin Chen is about to leave the team, especially after seeing such a wonderful performance of Lin Chen. Of course. In this comment area, there are not only comments from Schalke 04 fans, but also comments from other Bundesliga fans. Gerd Muller's 46-year record was evened by Lin Chen in only 15 rounds. This guy is really too strong. Although I can't watch Gerd Muller's goals, I have witnessed the birth of another super striker. Lin Chen is really scary, his existence directly has a huge impact on the Bundesliga pattern. I'm a Bayern Munich fan. To be honest, Lin Chen is the strongest center forward I've ever seen. I hope he can join Bayern Munich. Iberian Peninsula. Inside a tavern in Madrid. Many fans have already begun to drink and talk. After seeing Lin Chen's goal, Real Madrid fans were naturally quite excited. For Real Madrid fans, they can't wait to watch Lin Chen play in a Real Madrid jersey. It's really too strong. I can see Ronaldo from Lin Chen. If it is more efficient than scoring goals, Lin Chen is even scarier than Ronaldo. Lin Chen. After scoring another goal and breaking the Bundesliga record, hurry up and join Real Madrid. I can't imagine Lin Chen's performance after joining Real Madrid. According to the probability of Lin Chen averaging 3 goals per game, maybe after Lin Chen joins Real Madrid, he can become the top scorer in La Liga after the end of the season. Lin Chen will be the new king of the Bernabéu. It seems that the next player who can be compared with Messi as the peerless double pride is Lin Chen, wealthy suburb. Inside the villa. After Raul saw his former disciple score another goal, his face was also full of smiles. Good job, Lin Chen, you really did not disappoint me. Keep scoring goals, give full play to your offensive talents, break the Bundesliga record, come to Real Madrid to report. Now Raul has begun to worry. Today's Real Madrid has completely lost the strength of the Giants, since losing to Athletic Bilbao at home last week. Lost to Sporting Lisbon in the midweek Champions League days match. Now Real Madrid's qualification from the Champions League group has become a huge problem. As a legendary star of Real Madrid, Raul is also very concerned about Real Madrid, he will not be able to sleep for a long time every night because of this. The boss of Real Madrid, Lafayette, also sent a special tweet. Equal to the legendary Gerd Müller. Real Madrid's kids should go home. In less than 10 minutes, there are also a large number of Real Madrid fans leaving messages. Crazy expressed support for Lin Chen's return to Real Madrid. But in Daxia, the fans have already fallen into madness. They expressed their excitement in the comment area of the live broadcast room. Lin Chen, the greatest superstar in Hwagyo history. Wow, I didn't expect Lin Chen to actually tie the record, I'm so excited. Lin Chen has created a miracle. Now Lin Chen has completely become a legendary star of Schalke 04. Hwagyo players are about to break the Bundesliga record. I have only seen this phenomenon in my dreams. Except for the excitement of Hwagyo fans. In South Korea's social media, Lin Chen's name is also on the screen again. Since Augsburg has the South Korean football player Koo Jae-cheol in the lineup, a large number of South Korean fans are also waiting in front of the TV. When the South Korean fans saw that Lin Chen had tied Gerd Müller's Bundesliga scoring record, they all became envious. I didn't expect that there would be such a super striker among Hwagyo players. By the way, is Lin Chen really a Hwagyo player? Why do I feel like a South Korean player? Hey, Gu Ziji's performance is completely incomparable with Lin Chen's. On the same level, the same Asian players, why is there such a big gap? Lin Chen is the pride of Asian players, he is the best in Asia. I feel that Lin Chen's personal ability is much better than Sun Xingmin. Sun Xingmin's title of Asian champion will soon be lost. Sun Xingmin has played so many seasons in the Bundesliga, but he is not as good as Lin Chen, scoring as many goals in half a season. After the game restarts. Advertisement: the Augsburg players who played at home did not give up, but launched an offensive towards Schalke 04's goal one after another. The 29th minute of the game. After the tireless running of the Augsburg players at home, they finally found a good chance to score. This time, the player who launched the attack was the South Korean player Koo Jae-cheol. After Gu Ziji received the football, 3 times 5 divisions 2. Make an emergency stop and change direction. Suddenly accelerated at the top of the arc in the penalty area. Moment. Gu Ziji made a breakthrough. Follow closely. On the restricted area line. After Gu Ziji got rid of the defender, the next second, he immediately raised his foot. Suddenly, the football quickly turned to the opponent's goal position. But Schalke 04's goalkeeper, Furman, is still relatively focused. A flying body side attack successfully completed the save. Follow closely. Schalke 04 quickly launched an attack. As a central midfielder, after Rudy received the football, his first choice would definitely be to give the football to Lin Chen. And on the forward line, Lin Chen's surroundings were almost full of defensive players. It was as if the entire defensive players' attention was on Lin Chen's surroundings. This time, Rudy did not choose to pass to Lin Chen. Instead, it was handed over to the right winger Skokzybski. This player's performance in tonight's game was quite mediocre, and he was playing soy sauce most of the time. When Rudy handed the football to Skobski, after the latter received the football, he did not hesitate at all and forcibly chose the cross. But alas! The defensive players simply didn't give Skobski a chance. Without any choice, Skobski can only choose to pass the ball. In an instant, the football was passed into the opponent's penalty area. But at this time, the number of defensive players in Augsburg is still quite large. Don't give your opponent any chance at all. Especially Lin Chen. Because there are too many defensive players around. Lin Chen didn't have any shot chances. That's it. The attack ultimately failed. But it didn't affect Lin Chen's strength at all. In order to limit Lin Chen's shot, most of Augsburg's defensive players appeared in front of Lin Chen. Under the interference of 4 Augsburg defensive players, Lin Chen didn't get a chance to score. This is enough to explain how scary Lin Chen is. The stands. The Schalke 04 fans chanted Lin Chen's name again. Now, Lin Chen is only 1 goal away from breaking Gerd Müller's legendary record. They are very much looking forward to Lin Chen's ability to break this record tonight. Now the Schalke 04 players still pass the football to Lin Chen frequently, but to be honest, the entire defense of Augsburg is now focused on Lin Kang's. Shame. If the Schalke 04 players can pass the football to other strikers at this time, maybe they can put pressure on Augsburg's defense. Sports 5 units. The commentator Shen Jian gave his own opinion. The stands. A large number of Schalke 04 fans also began to shout Lin Chen's name frantically. They expected Lin Chen to score another goal. Come on, Lin Chen. Just one more goal will break the record. Lin Chen, let Augsburg's defense tremble. Explode Augsburg, Lin Chen, come on. Break the record close at hand. Be sure to stay calm, no doubt. The suspense of this game is over, and the only suspense is whether Lin Chen can break Gerd Muller's 46-year Bundesliga scoring record in a single season tonight. On the pitch, Schalke 04 in the away game continued their offensive. But Augsburg's defensive players still used the method of marking Lin Chen closely, making it impossible for him to touch the football. In order to get the ball, Lin Chen began to retreat to the middle frequently. Soon, this change gave Schalke 04 a chance to score. At the top of the arc in the penalty area, Lin Chen received the football. Advertisement. Chapter 81. Only Lin Chen still didn't get a particularly good shot. When the Augsburg defender saw Lin Chen receive the ball at the top of the penalty area, Setsuna room. One after another, they pushed out from the restricted area. Then, like a dogskin plaster, it stuck firmly around Lin Chen. Don't give Lin Chen a chance to shoot. As a standing center, Lin Chen's dribbling ability is naturally not something he is good at. Helpless. It can only be passed back to his teammates. For the Augsburg players, as soon as they saw Lin Chen receiving the football, they immediately felt the pressure, whether it was inside or outside the penalty area. Under the high concentration of the Augsburg players, Schalke 04 had no achievements in the rest of the first half. The score is still fixed at 2:0. Enter halftime. Daxia, knowing the ball net, also released the midfield report. Halftime report. Augsburg is 0:2 behind Schalke 04 at home. Lin Chen equals Gerd Muller's record. Lin Chen smashed the quartet, 50 goals in 15 rounds. Only the last goal to break the record. Augsburg fans were conquered. Lin Chen scored a goal and the home fans applauded. In the comment area under these battle reports, fans of Huiguo had tens of thousands of comments in an instant. The ones with the highest number of likes are, too strong. After watching the first half of the game, I can only say that Lin Chen is too strong. Augsburg's defense didn't put any pressure on Lin Chen at all. There is only the last goal left to break the record. It seems that Lin Chen can break the 8th goal in the second half. Break the record. There are only 2 games left before Lin Chen leaves Schalke 04. We will definitely break the record. Yet, Lin Chen will definitely be able to break the record before leaving the Bundesliga. It took only half a season to break the record. I can only describe Lin Chen as horror. Intermission. Inside the visiting team locker room. Judging from the rhythm of the previous games, coach Tico Rides will often take the initiative to replace Lin Chen at halftime after establishing a huge lead in the first half. However, Turco Rides did not do so this evening. On the one hand, for Turkides, he is also very much looking forward to Lin Chen's ability to break the record in tonight's game. After all, he has successfully tied Gerd Muller's record. Next, Lin Chen only needs to play again, 1 goal is enough. On the other hand, Schalke 04's current 2-0 score is not safe. And, once Lin Chen is replaced, this is undoubtedly a fatal blow to the entire Schalke 04 offense. Once the opponent scores a goal, the consequences could be disastrous. In short, for various reasons, Lin Chen still stayed on the court. 15 minutes later, the second half of the game has officially started. Shen Jian, the commentator of Sports Channel 5, saw Lin Chen continue to appear on the court, and said to the microphone emotionally, "It seems that Lin Chen must be able to break the record tonight," and coach Tico Rides did not get Lin Chen off the stands. The fans of Schalke 04 were equally excited after seeing the team hero continue to fight in the second half. The Main fans once again started to shout Lin Chen's name with a hoarse voice. Under bursts of cheers from Lin Chen, the second half of the game has officially started. Since Lin Chen did not leave the field, for the Augsburg players, they could only continue to deal with the game in the first half. All 11 Augsburg players retreated to the backcourt, especially around Lin Chen, almost full of Augsburg defensive players. In the opening stage of the second half, the two teams played relatively anxiously. But soon, the scene changed. Schalke 04 here. In order to let Lin Chen score as soon as possible, the two wingers also frequently started crossing towards the wing. The 52nd minute of the game. Right winger Skobsky forced a cross from a position close to the bottom line. Unfortunately, Skobsky's pass landed too close to the goalkeeper and was confiscated by the Augsburg goalkeeper. But not for long. Schalke 04 began to focus on the attack on the left. Harrit, a player, is better than Skobsky on the right, whether it is from a breakthrough or a pass. And this time, Harrit also showed his talent. I see. Harrit received a cross from Rudy on the left. Suddenly, advertisement homeopathic completed the breakthrough. Harrit did not move forward after getting rid of the interference of the Augsburg fullback. Instead, he crossed directly with his left foot at a 45-degree angle. The ball arrives. The football just landed in front of the goal. At the same time, Lin Chen has also appeared in front of football. Of course, Augsburg's defenders were equally focused. Two centre-backs Guvaletu and Hinteregger also appeared in this position along with Lin Chen. At the same time, Augsburg's two defensive midfielders, Bayer and Lichter, also appeared around Lin Chen. For a while, almost four Augsburg defenders appeared in front of Lin Chen at the same time. Everyone thought that this pass would definitely be cleared by the Augsburg defenders. Lin Chen made an unexpected move. I saw Lin Chen braced his left foot and raised his right foot high. Then he supported the two central defenders of Augsburg, Hinteregger and Guvaletu, with his arms, making it impossible for the two central defenders to do anything. Work hard. Follow closely. Right foot volley shot. Setsuna room. The soccer ball is like a shooting star, quickly turning into the goal. Augsburg's goalkeeper Loser was completely unresponsive, and he had tried his best to make a save, but Lin Chen's volley kicked very powerfully. Plus, Lin Chen shot too close to the goal. Even if the gods come, it's useless. The football hit the net. At the same time, more importantly, Lin Chen scored 41 goals in a single season in the Bundesliga. Successfully broke the Bundesliga legendary striker Gerd Muller's record of 50 goals. After Lin Chen scored a goal, he also looked extremely excited. He quickly ran to the goal, then jumped, stood on the billboard, and made a gesture of hugging towards the away fan area. For a while, the entire Schalke 04 fans have completely fallen into madness. Immediately afterwards, Schalke 04's teammates also surrounded Lin Chen one after another, patting Lin Chen's shoulder frantically. Lin Chen! Lin Chen! Lin Chen! In the stands throughout the stadium. Not only in the stands of away fans, but in the stands of the entire stadium, the fans spontaneously shouted Lin Chen's name. There were even some emotional fans who couldn't believe all of this. They put their heads in their hands and made an extremely exaggerated shock. Schalke 04's bench. Coach Tico Rides and his assistant coach also hugged and greeted each other. Although this is just an ordinary goal, the significance of this goal is extremely huge. The name Lin Chen is destined to be immortalized in the long history of the Bundesliga. He will become the idol of every German teenager in the future, and he will also be the object of challenge for every striker. Just a pity, unfortunately. Lin Chen's fate with the Bundesliga, and Schalke 04 has gradually drifted away. Sports 5 units. The commentator Shen Jian was also extremely excited. Oh my god! This is really unbelievable. Lin Chen's name will be left in the long history of the Bundesliga. Similarly, for every Huaguo fan, tonight will be a day that will never be forgotten. A striker from Huaguo broke the 46-year-old Bundesliga scoring record in a single season. The name of Lin Chen surpassed Lewandowski, Klose, and Gerd Muller, and became the holder of the most goals scored in a single season in the history of the Bundesliga. There is no doubt that Lin Chen has become a superstar comparable to Messi and Ronaldo. Almost in the Bundesliga, Lin Chen has not many defensive players who are Lin Chen's opponents. Shen Jian's mood was very high. Perhaps, this is the first time he has been so excited as a commentator. He can be proud of being a Huaxia commentator. The game continued. Although the Augsburg players at home still refused to admit defeat, they immediately attacked Schalke 04's goal after kickoff. But this is nothing more than a symbolic offense. Did not create any threat to Schalke 04's goal. When Lin Chen scored a hat-trick and broke the record held by Gerd Muller, it was a fatal blow for every Augsburg player. Today's Augsburg players' mentality seems to be exploding. The only thing they want to look forward to is to make the game end as soon as possible. Turkides was also afraid that the Augsburg players would foul Lin Chen rudely because of their mentality explosion, so, after another 5 minutes of the game, Tico Rides replaced Lin Chen with young player Embolo again. When the fourth official held up the substitution number plate, the fans at the scene stood up from the stands almost at the same time, and then gave warm applause to Lin Chen. Tonight, Lin Chen not only broke the record held by Gerd Müller, but also conquered the Augsburg fans. Back on the bench, all members of the coaching staff and substitute players also stood up and hugged Lin Chen. Advertisement tonight together they witnessed Lin Chen making history. Perhaps Lin Chen's scoring record may also be dusty for 46 years, or even longer. The most important is 51 goals is not the end of Lin Chen's record. 0 for flowers. He still has time to extend his goal-scoring record. We can clearly see through the TV broadcast that when Lin Chen replaced Xiaokan, the fans stood up and applauded spontaneously, and after Lin Chen returned to the bench, every staff also came congratulations to Lin Chen. As a Hyuxia player, to be able to break the Bundesliga single-season record, to be honest in other words, this is really not easy. Lin Chen, I am so proud of you. After seeing this scene, Shen Jian was also quite moved. The game continued. But after Lin Chen left the stage, the spectacle of this comparison suddenly became dull. And the players of the two teams did not show too exciting pictures during the game. Finally, the 90-minute game is over. Schalke 04 played away, relying on Lin Chen's hat-trick, successfully helped Schalke 04 beat Augsburg with a score of 3-0. At the same time, Schalke 04 also achieved a record 15 consecutive victories. After the game, Lin Chen received a new reminder from the system. Unlock new attribute, set ball, 40 degrees. Like unlocking new attributes before, the initial value of the positioning ball is only 40. If Lin Chen can increase the attribute of set balls, then he will have a killer weapon in his scoring arsenal. Afterwards, Lin Chen opened up all his current attributes. Body, 100, Stamina, 100 degrees. Breakthrough, 50, Dribbling 95, Shots, 70, Speed, 93, Defense 30, Pass, 40 degrees. 40 Steals, 40 Set pieces, Buff, Marksman Instinct. Remaining attribute value, 21. Now it is useless for Lin Chen to use 21 attribute points. In Lin Chen's view, he is about to join Real Madrid and face the La Liga game. Naturally, he needs to increase the attribute of passing. After all, La Liga is the representative league of the technical genre. If you want to gain a foothold in La Liga, you must have certain passing skills. Then, as long as Lin Chen didn't do anything, he directly added the remaining 19 attribute points to passing the ball. Pass, 61. At the post-match press conference, the head coach of Schalke 04, Coach Turkides, was beaming. He not only scored a three-pointer, but more importantly, his striker broke Gerd Müller's 4-point mark. 6-year Bundesliga scoring record. When Tico Rides was interviewed by reporters, he expressed his appreciation for Lin Chen without hesitation. Without a doubt, Lin Chen is the greatest shooter I have ever seen. He has a strong body, great pace, and most importantly, he can score goals whenever Lin Chen is in the box. I haven't seen such a versatile center for a long time. Now, many people are talking about Ronaldo and Messi, but in my opinion, Lin Chen will break the perfect combination of Ronaldo and Messi. In the future, Lin Chen will be the true king of the ball. It's not that I'm touting it, but it's a fact. You know, the single-season scoring record of Gerd Müller, the greatest striker in the history of the Bundesliga. Lin Kong took less than half a game. The house is already broken. Now you can look at the La Liga scorer list and Serie A scorer list. Whether it is Messi or Ronaldo, their scoring efficiency is simply not comparable to that of Lin Chen. After returning to the locker room, the Schalke 04 players are also very excited. Although this is the record broken by Lin Chen, they also feel extremely proud of the Schalke 04 players. The next day, famous sports media throughout Europe reported the news of Lin Chen breaking the record. Marca mysterious striker from the East. Lin Chen scored 51 goals in 15 games. He will become a new Bundesliga legend. Kicker. A new Bundesliga single-season record was born. Main striker Lin Chen scored 51 goals. Superja Gerd Müller. Madrid Evening News. Real Madrid's children create miracles, scoring 51 goals in 15 games. Breaking the Bundesliga record. Can he become Real Madrid's savior? For a while, fans in almost 5 major leagues, and even all of Europe, are talking about Lin Chen. Even there is an entry on Twitter that suddenly became popular. The name of this entry is "Who is Lin Chen?" After all, for most fans, especially those who have never watched Lin Chen play, they simply cannot believe that a Hwagyo player can break Gatam Lee's record. What's even more frightening, only took 15 games. For a while, Lin Chen became the most talked about topic among fans. But as far as Lin Chen is concerned, he doesn't listen to world affairs and only concentrates on training. 5 days later, Lin Chen ushered in his penultimate game in the Bundesliga. And this game is an away game against Stuttgart. Another tough opponent. Stuttgart currently ranks 5th in the Bundesliga, and its strength should not be underestimated. Moreover, in Stuttgart's current lineup, Mario Gomez and Gentner are both Bundesliga players. Streaming Ball Star. Moreover, this game is still an away game, so the degree of difficulty is really not small. Advertisement. Chapter 82. In the pre-match press conference, Stuttgart's head coach, Villers, was relatively low-key. He put himself quite low. First of all, congratulations to Lin Chen, he is a great shooter, he can break Gerd Muller's 46-year-old motivation. This is not an easy task, we will try our best in a few nights, to stop Lin Chen's shot. Stuttgart's home stadium is the Mercedes Athletic Stadium. The stadium can accommodate 25,000 people watching at the same time. And tonight, in the stands of the Mercedes Arena, tens of thousands of fans have long been looking forward to it. Obviously, the attendance rate of this game is obviously higher than that of other games of the season. Most of the fans who came to the stadium came to watch Lin Chen. They want to know who is the player who broke Gerd Muller's scoring record in a single season. Soon, in the studio of Sports Channel 5, commentator Shen Jian also began to announce the starting rosters of the two teams. Welcome to all viewers and friends to watch the 16th round of the Bundesliga, the match between Gatist and Schalke 04. Next, let me introduce the starting lists of the two teams. For Stuttgart at home, Ziller is the goalkeeper and the four defenders are, Baker, Baumgarter, Kempf, Insua, two midfielders, Gentner plus Asgardian, three front court players, Tommy, Didavi, Gonzalez, single striker Mario Gomez. For Schalke 04 in the away game, coach Turkurtis continued to send out a 343 formation. The specific positions are as follows. The goalkeeper position is still Captain Fellman, the three centre-backs are, Nast Asik, Salif Sane, Stanbury, four midfielders, Okipka, Bentaleb, Zelda, Kalajiri, 830. The three forwards are, Kona Priyanksa, Lin Chen, Skepf. It is worth mentioning that Lin Chen, Schalke 04's leading striker, also appeared in the starting lineup again tonight. In the last game, Lin Chen successfully defeated Augers with a hat-trick. At the same time, Lin Chen also successfully broke Gerd Muller's scoring record in a single season in the game against Augsburg. If there is no accident, Lin Chen will definitely be able to expand the Bundesliga record tonight. As for being able to whether to expand or not, fans can look forward to it. With the whistle of the referee, the Great War has begun. Stuttgart, who played at home, did not choose to hide and defend. It can be said that from the first minute of the game, the Stuttgart players quickly entered the state. After the midfield captain Gentner received the back pass from the front court, he immediately handed over the football to the right side of the dragger. The latter is a player with strong breakthrough ability. If Tuomi can be given a chance, then this player will definitely sprint with all his strength. As predicted, after Tommy received the football, accelerate suddenly. Moment. At the speed of a 100-meter sprint, he forcibly attacked Schalke 04's fullback Kalajiri. Fortunately, Kalajiri is also a player who is not slow. Kalajiri has been stuck in the body to prevent the opponent from forcibly cutting inside. Seeing that he couldn't get rid of Kalajiri, Tommy also changed his attack style. I saw, after Tommy made an emergency stop, he first made a pass fake action, and after Kalajiri made interference on purpose, he accelerated the second time. In an instant, football made the breakthrough. Near the bottom line, Tommy finally got the chance to pass the ball. Moment. After the football drew a beautiful arc over the Mercedes Stadium, it landed perfectly in Schalke 04's penalty area. At this time, when striker Maris Gomez received the football, he didn't hesitate at all. Immediately completed the header. Fortunately, central defender Nast Asik and Salif Sane appeared in front of Maris Gomez at the same time. Under the interference of these two top defenders, Maris Gomez couldn't find a chance at all. Finally, the ball is successfully cleared by the Schalke 04 defenders. Not long after, Schalke 04, who played away, also got an offensive opportunity. Judging from Tekerdy's formation, Schalke 04 basically sent the strongest lineup. After the midfielder Bentaleb received the football, his first choice was naturally to find Lin Chen. However, Gatist's defensive players have already guessed it. They dare not be careless. He rushed to Lin Chen immediately. The two central defenders Baumgarter and Kempf immediately made horns towards Lin Chen. If the football is passed to Lin Chen, these two central defenders from Gatist will definitely appear in front of Lin Chen immediately. Obviously, Bentaleb also guessed the opponent's defensive intentions. Ever since, Bentaleb merely faked a shot, and then, the next second, Bentaleb sped up again. Moment. Bentaleb successfully reached the top of the arc in the penalty area. At this moment, it is more uncomfortable for Gatist's defensive players. It is not possible to let Bentaleb enter the penalty area, and at the same time limit Lin Chen in the penalty area. Just when the defensive player hesitated, Bentaleb suddenly sent a through ball. Advertisement in an instant. The football passed quickly from the position between the two defenders. In the end, football came to Lin Chen's feet. As the striker with the highest scoring efficiency in the 5 major leagues, basically, when Lin Chen received the football, it basically meant that Stuttgart conceded the ball. As predicted, facing the attacking goalkeeper, Lin Chen pretended to shoot a real dunk, and in an instant, he easily passed the goalkeeper. Then, score an empty goal. When Lin Chen scored a goal, his name resounded in the sky above the stadium again as of this game. Lin Chen has scored 52 goals this season. Successfully increased Gerd Muller's goals to 2. Sure enough, as long as the football is passed to Lin Chen's feet, Lin Chen will definitely be able to break through the opponent's goal. It's really too strong. Although Gatist's defensive players have tried their best, it's a pity that things are counterproductive. No one can stop Lin Chen from advancing. In this way, Lin Chen has successfully scored 42 goals this season. Most importantly, Lin Chen can score goals. Sports Channel 5 commentator, Xia Jian said slowly. At this moment, there are still quite a few fans shouting Lin Chen's name in the stands of the home team fans. It's really too strong. It's worthy of being a striker who can break Gerd Muller's scoring record. Hey, it seems that there is no suspense in the game tonight. Based on what I know about Gatist's defensive players, they can't stop Lin Chen from shooting at all. A game with no suspense. Perhaps the only suspense is to see how many goals Lin Chen can score. For the fans of the home team Gatist, they have given up any hope for tonight's game. Indeed. Just 10 minutes into the first half, Lin Chen had already scored the first goal. According to Lin Chen's offensive efficiency, at least 2 goals should be scored in the first half. This is still a conservative estimate. After re-kickoff, the Stuttgart players are not giving up. Although the fans in the stands have given up, the players are still working hard. Not long after, Gatist's players started to attack frantically. Especially striker Mario Gomez. Currently, Mario Gomez has scored 9 goals in the Bundesliga this season, and his state is still quite good. Especially in the last 3 games, almost every goal was scored. Therefore, tonight, the player Mario Gomez is also very eager to score a goal in the contest with Lin Chen. In the restricted area, Mario Gomez also frequently asked for the ball towards his midfielder. 5 minutes later, the Gatist striker finally found an attacking opportunity. This time Gatist's attack from the left. After receiving the football, Gonzalez immediately launched an attack towards the side of Schalke 04 without any hesitation. This is the characteristic of Gonzalez. As a wide player, Gonzalez is very good at making fuss on the wing. Undeniable, this player does have 2 brushes. Continuous emergency stops and changes of direction were made in the front court, leaving Schalke 04's defensive player Okipka with no way at all. 3 seconds later, Gonzalez successfully entered the penalty area. This undoubtedly sounded the alarm for Schalke 04's defensive players. For a while, 3 defensive players appeared in front of Gonzalez. Gonzalez has a relatively high success rate in one-on-one breakthroughs. However, if Gonzalez is double-teamed by 3 defensive players at the same time and completes the breakthrough again, it is really difficult. Finally, under the interference of many Schalke 04 defensive players, Gonzalez finally lost himself. Ball lost. Follow closely. This is the opportunity for Schalke 04 to attack. Setsuna Room. The midfielder Zelda received the football. This player has a relatively high football IQ. He is very clear. Now most of Stuttgart's defensive players will definitely focus on Lin Chen. Ever since Zelda does the opposite, he did not immediately hand the ball to Lin Chen on the penalty area line like other players. Instead, the football is passed directly to the opponent's fullback and central defender's rib space. Another player Skepf appeared in this position. It can be said, Zelda's pass directly tore apart the entire Stuttgart defense. After Skepf received the football, he immediately attracted the attention of many Stuttgart defenders. Soon, two defensive players rushed towards Skepf like tigers, and this happened to be the result Skepf hoped to see. Next second. Skepf dunked lightly, and then made a cross pass immediately. That's it. Lin Chen received the ball at the penalty spot. At this time, there are still three defenders marking Lin Chen, namely Beck, Baumgartner, and Kempf. The three Stuttgart's defensive players are like Lin Chen's left and right defenders. No matter where Lin Chen appears, these three players will definitely follow. Advertisement. But everything changed when Lin Chen received the football. Lin Chen's mind is extremely calm. He resolutely made a shooting action. This is the moment. Baker, the closest defender to Lin Chen, immediately made a sliding tackle, but just as Baker made an interference, Baker regretted it. Because this is Lin Chen's feint. But Baker was powerless. Immediately afterwards, Lin Chen made another shot in the next second. At the same time, two defensive players, Baumgartner and Kempf, also made interference moves one after another. But this time, Lin Chen also made a fake move. This very deceptive shot directly deceived two Stuttgart central defenders. After successfully getting rid of three defensive players with fake moves, next second, Lin Chen accelerated again. Resolutely rushed towards the opponent's goal. At this time, goalkeeper Ziller did not choose to sit on the goal line, but took the initiative to attack. He knows very well a great striker like Lin Chen. If you don't take the initiative to attack, then, like a lamb at the slaughter. Anyway, goalkeeper Ziller has to take a gamble. Unfortunately, Lin Chen followed the same pattern, and when Zile was about to appear in front of him, he decisively shot the goal. After Ziller saw this, dare not have any carelessness. Immediately made a save. But as everyone knows, this is also Lin Chen's feint. Within 5 seconds, Lin Chen made 3 fake moves in a row and got rid of 4 players in one go. Next, Lin Chen no longer has any defenders in front of him, all he needs to do is push the football to the empty goal. The football flew into the goal steadily. He succeeded. The score was rewritten again. 2:0. Scored twice. This has almost become a standard configuration in every game of Lin Chen. It's Lin Chen again. He scored twice again. Under the interference of 3 Stuttgart players, Lin Chen used the ultimate feint to successfully pass the defender. He succeeded. With a wonderful shot, break the opponent's goal for the second time. At the same time, Lin Chen also extended the Bundesliga single-season scoring record to 53 goals. Sports Channel 5 commentator, Shen Jian can no longer control his emotions. In the stands, a large number of fans put their heads in their hands and made expressions of disbelief. From their perspective, this 0.5 is not a technical move that a center with a height of more than 1.9 meters can make. Lin Chen's little technique is really strong. Twice scored again. It seems that there is really no suspense tonight. What the hell is the defensive player doing? Being cheated by a high center forward. 53 goals. I really can't imagine how many goals Lin Chen can increase the number of goals in a single season in the Bundesliga tonight. For Stuttgart players now they only have one road left in Huashan. If they want to defend Mercedes' home field, the players of Stuttgart must launch crazy attacks in the remaining time. After a kickoff, Stuttgart has no ink blots. Center defender Kempf directs a long pass. Successfully passed the football to the front court. In the first point of contention, striker Mario Gomez successfully grabbed it. After the latter took control of the football, but when he was about to make a shot, defensive players appeared in front of him one after another. 2 Schalke 04 defenders appeared in front of Mario Gomez almost at the same time. Finally, Mario Gomez's shot was eventually cleared. Through this attack, the gap between Mario Gomez and Lin Chen can be clearly seen. For Lin Chen, if there is no good shot chance, he will definitely look for it by himself, and then create a shot chance. However, for Mario Gomez, even if there is no chance to score, he still has to shoot in a blink of an eye. The game time of the first half has come to the last 10 minutes. At this time, Schalke 04, who played away, also launched an offensive towards Stuttgart's goal again. It seems that the score of 2-0 is not satisfactory for Schalke 04. Then, at the end of the first half, Lin Chen scored another goal. Advertisement. Chapter 83. In the stands. A large number of fans put their heads in their hands and made expressions of disbelief. From their perspective, this is not a technical move that a center with a height of more than 1.9 meters can make. Lin Chen's little technique is really strong. Twice scored again. It seems that there is really no suspense tonight. What the hell is the defensive player doing? Being cheated by a high center forward. I really can't imagine how many goals Lin Chen can increase the number of goals in a single season in the Bundesliga tonight. For Stuttgart players now they only have one road left in Huashan. If they want to defend Mercedes' home field, the players of Stuttgart must launch crazy attacks in the remaining time. After a kickoff, Stuttgart has no ink blots. Central defender Kempf scores a long pass directly. Successfully passed the football to the front court. In the first point of contention, striker Mario Gomez successfully grabbed it. After the latter took control of the football, but when he was about to make a shot, defensive players appeared in front of him one after another. Two Schalke 04 defenders appeared in front of Mario Gomez almost at the same time. Finally, Mario Gomez's shot was eventually cleared. Through this attack, the gap between Mario Gomez and Lin Chen can be clearly seen. For Lin Chen, if there is no good shot chance, he will definitely look for it by himself, and then create a shot chance. However, for Mario Gomez, even if there is no chance to score, he still has to shoot. In a blink of an eye. The game time of the first half has come to the last 10 minutes. At this time, Schalke 04, who played away, also launched an offensive towards Stuttgart's goal again. It seems that the score of 2-0 is not satisfactory for Schalke 04. Then, at the end of the first half, Lin Chen scored again. It's a corner kick. The penalty player Zelda quickly kicked out the football with his right foot. A graceful arc fell to Lin Chen's feet with incomparable precision. Facing such a good opportunity, how could Lin Chen miss it? What I saw was that Lin Chen jumped up, soared into the air, and then dived to the top. With a heavy header of 30, he broke through the goal guarded by Ziller. The score came to 3-0. Lin Chen, once again scored a hat-trick before the end of the first half. In the following period of time, neither player had many chances. Finally, the score was fixed at 3-0. During the intermission, Lin Chen's goal highlights of 4 players practicing consecutive feints in the penalty area have also become the most popular sports video on social platforms. Less than 10 minutes. Tens of thousands of fans liked and commented. This goal reminds me of Ibrahimovic's classic goal in the Eredivisie. The number of goals in the Bundesliga has reached 53. If Lin Chen can still play in the second half, maybe it can continue to expand. It seems that Lin Chen's Bundesliga scoring record is destined to be sealed for decades. Gerd Muller's 50-goal record lasted for 46 years, and Lin Chen's current goal record will definitely last longer. In the second half, coach Turkurtis did not replace Lin Chen. After all, this was Lin Chen's penultimate match for Schalke 04. Coach Turkurtis also hoped that Lin Chen could score a few more goals. At the same time, this is also the wish of many Schalke 04 fans. After the start of the second half, when the Stuttgart fans saw that Lin Chen was still on the field, their faces were full of despair. The 75th minute. After Lin Chen got the ball in the penalty area, when he was about to make a shot, this time, he was directly dragged to the ground from behind by the defender. Obviously, Stuttgart's defensive players have already developed a great fear of Lin Chen. They were afraid that Lin Chen would continue to cheat through fake moves like in the first half. This time the central defender Kempf didn't do anything, and directly dragged Lin Chen from behind. Anyway, Lin Chen still had to score in the end. Might as well let Lin Chen take a penalty kick. Moreover, no matter how big the player is, he will fall on the 12-yard point. Both Ronaldo and Messi have conceded penalties. Advertisement. But Lin Chen is different. He stood on the penalty spot and did not make any fake moves to deceive the goalkeeper, but volleyed directly. Instantly, the football flew into the goal guarded by Ziller like a shell. 4:0. 5 minutes later, Lin Chen staged a whirled wave attack on the penalty area line. Football hits again. In 5 minutes, 2 goals were scored in a row. Now, the Stuttgart players who played at home completely collapsed their mentality. In the end, after the whole game, Lin Chen won the 5th grade. Schalke 04 defeated Stuttgart with a score of 5-0. At the same time, Lin Chen scored 55 goals in a single season. After the game, Lin Chen also specially expressed his gratitude to the Schalke 04 fans. He posted a picture of himself celebrating after scoring the last goal on his ins, and added the text, "Victory is dedicated to you." Less than an hour later, below Lin Chen's comment section became the gathering place for Schalke 04 fans. Countless Schalke 04 fans left messages to Lin Chen. Lin Chen, don't leave Schalke 04. You are already a Schalke 04 legend, we need you. Don't go, help Schalke 04 win the Bundesliga championship. Hey, don't force people to be difficult, water flows to low places, people go to high places. I have become a fan of Lin Chen now. As long as Lin Chen joins any team, I will be a fan of that team. Always support you, Lin Chen. The Schalke 04 goal is always open for you. Although Schalke 04 has won 16 consecutive victories tonight, the fans of Schalke 04 will not be happy when they think that the leading striker Lin Chen will leave Madrid even, full of sadness. December 22. Felgen Stadium. Round 17 of the Bundesliga. Schalke 04 vs Bayer Leverkusen. This will be Lin Chen's last match for Schalke 04. No doubt. This game, for a large number of Schalke 04 fans, is equivalent to the most important game in life. Before the game starts, the tickets for this game were just sold out, and they were instantly emptied by Schalke 04 fans. This is the closing match of the greatest striker in the history of Schalke 04. For Schalke 04 fans, no matter what, they must be there to witness it. After all, Lin Chen has now become the king in every Schalke 04's heart. Although Lin Chen only played half a season in Schalke 04, but it cannot be denied. Lin Chen is basically God in the eyes of Schalke 04 fans. So, this is Lin Chen's farewell battle. For every Schalke 04 fan, it is necessary to say goodbye to Lin Chen on the spot. At the pre-match press conference, Coach Tico Rides also expressed his views on this game. This game is extremely important to every Schalke 04 fan, and if nothing else happens, this will be Lin Chen's last home game in Schalke 04. I believe that every Schalke 04 player will bid farewell to Lin Chen with a hearty victory. Similarly, Lin Chen will definitely be able to play his best strength. Let's wait and see. For Schalke 04's opponent Leverkusen, there is no doubt that this game is also Alexander. Currently, Leverkusen is third in the Bundesliga table. Proper Bundesliga giants. Head coach Bosch is good at building teams. Leverkusen is relatively stable on both offense and defense, and there are not many loopholes. Plus, Leverkusen also has Havertz in the lineup. The young player born in 1999, under the coaching of Boss, has quickly become the current head star of Leverkusen. The 189 cm tall Havertz can rely on his skills to create opportunities for his teammates in the midfield, and at the same time it can also stand on the front line and give full play to its high-altitude ball ability. Up to now, Leverkusen is already unbeaten in 8 games in the Bundesliga. The strength should not be underestimated. And the ancestors of this team are also quite wealthy. In 1904, Bayer, a well-known German pharmaceutical company, established a gymnastics club. In 1903, the football department declared its independence and formed Bayer 04 Leverkusen Football Club. This is why fans like to call Leverkusen a pharmaceutical factory. In 1995, Wohler, who had retired and served as the manager of the sports department, persuaded the former head coach of Stuttgart team Dom to return from Turkey to coach. Coach Dom adopted the style of all-out attack and all-defense, which completely changed Leverkusen's technical and tactical style of play. In the end, they won the Bundesliga runner-up and third place in the 2 seasons from 1996 to 1998. Advertisement since then, Leverkusen has gradually become a Bundesliga giants. Tonight, for Schalke 04, it is not an easy task to win Lin Chen's farewell match. 10 o'clock at night. Fans have come to the stands of Felgen Stadium one after another. Felgen Stadium can accommodate a total of about 54,000 people, but tonight it is obvious that the number of people in attendance has far exceeded this number. The fan aisle and the corridors are already packed with fans. And almost every Schalke 04 fan spontaneously wears the Lin Chen number jersey. I hope to express my love and reluctance for Lin Chen in this way. Now, inside the player tunnel, the starting players of both sides held the caddy and waited to play. After seeing Lin Chen, many caddies also shouted Lin Chen's name crazily. Obviously, Lin Chen has become a driving force and idol for children to play football. Lin Chen also shook hands with these little caddies one by one. The power of role models is infinite. Among these little caddies, maybe there will be players like Lin Chen in the next 10 years. Sports Channel 5 commentator Shen Jian also began to announce the starting list of the two teams. Welcome all fans and friends to watch the Bundesliga in the round of 17, Schalke 04 played against Bayer Leverkusen at home. If nothing else happens, tonight's game will be Lin Chen's farewell performance in Schalke 04. I hope Lin Chen can have a perfect end. When I came, I was a green boy, and when I left, I was already the king of the ball. Introduce the starting rosters of the two teams. For Schalke 04 at home, the goalkeeper position is still Captain Furman. The three defenders are Stanbury, Salif Sane, Nast Asik, four midfielders, Kalajiri, Bentaleb, McKennie, Okiepka, three strikers, Skepf, Lin Chen, Amin Ali. For Leverkusen in the away game, coach Bosch also used the strongest lineup to fight against Schalke 04. The goalkeeper position is Hradecki, four backs, Wendell Delagovic, Jonathan, Mitchell Weitzer, two midfielders, Captain Baumgartlinger, Dominic Cole, three midfielders, Leon, Havertz, Bellarabi single striker, Arario. After the commentator Shen Jian finished introducing the starting rosters of the two teams, the TV broadcast shot also cut to Lin Chen, who was waiting. As far as Lin Chen is concerned, he is obviously used to seeing big scenes, so there is no sense of tension on his face at this moment, but more of a kind of enjoyment. Enjoy the last 637 games at Schalke 04. Soon, under the leadership of the referee Ai Tajan, the starting players of both sides slowly came out of the player channel. On the side of Schalke 04, Lin Chen, as the key player in this game, naturally made his finale appearance. But the moment Lin Chen just stepped out of the player tunnel, a huge poster of himself celebrating his goal was displayed on the main stand of the stadium. It also specifically wrote in Huxia, "Thank you, Lin Chen, you will always be the king of Schalke." Lin Chen saw more banners being held up by fans. Lin Chen, Schalke 04 will never forget you. The child of Real Madrid, the savior of Schalke 04. Half a season, Lin Chen has been the god of Schalke 04. Thank you Lin Chen, the door of Schalke 04 is always open for you. Short but beautiful memories, Lin Chen, eternal shooter king. The Schalke 04 fans in the stands chanted Lin Chen's name almost crazily, because they understood that if they stopped chanting, they would have no chance to cheer in the future. Lin Chen! Lin Chen! Lin Chen! At this moment, Lin Chen deeply felt the enthusiasm of Schalke 04. He fought back tears. At this moment, Lin Chen really understood how sad and heartbroken Ronaldo was when he left Real Madrid. He finally understood the tragedy of Henry leaving Arsenal. Football isn't just about winning, it's about emotion. The emotion of the fans towards the players, the emotion of the players towards the team. Although Lin Chen was holding back tears, the narrator Shen Jian was already excited. He said hysterically into the microphone, "It's really shocking." In the stands of the Felgen Stadium, almost all the Schalke 04 fans were shouting Lin Chen. The fans have been holding up their own self-made posters and banners. At this moment, Lin Chen seems to be God in the hearts of Schalke 04 fans. For so many years, this is the first time that a Huguo player has such a big name. Lin Chen has become an epoch-making star, and his significance has been completely surpassed the NBA. The Felgen Stadium is the home stadium of Schalke 04 and the home stadium of German fans, but at this moment, on the stands of this stadium, there are banners in Huxia characters and Lin Chen everywhere. The poster, "It's really shocking." You know, Lin Chen has only played for Schalke 04 for half a season, but he has already become the #1 star in Schalke 04 history. After the players walked onto the field, whether they were Schalke 04 players or Leverkusen fans, they couldn't help looking at Lin Chen. their eyes full of love for Lin Chen of envy. Especially Leverkusen's young player Havertz. After seeing this scene, he also sighed in his heart, I really envy, if only I could have such a big show when I leave Leverkusen. After the two teams shook hands and greeted each other, the two sides also set up their formations. Lin Chen walked to the middle circle to prepare for the start of the game. Advertisement. Chapter 84. With the whistle of the referee, the battle officially began. In the stands of Felgen Stadium, tens of thousands of Schalke 04 fans cheered immediately. They shouted Lin Chen's name hysterically. For Schalke 04 fans, they naturally hoped to see more goals in Lin Chen's last home game. On the pitch, Schalke 04 are controlling the tempo of the game. Perhaps because of the large number of fans present tonight, the players of Schalke 04 were quite excited during the game. Just started 5 minutes. Schalke 04 got the chance to attack. The core midfielder McKennie strode forward with the ball like a shooting star. It didn't take long for Leverkusen's defensive players to be in place. Two front court players, Leon and Bellera, quickly appeared on McKennie's way forward. McKennie is not a player who is good at driving. After he stopped suddenly changed direction. But these two defensive players have already succeeded in the main position, basically. If McKennie breaks through forcefully, he is likely to lose the ball. Under such a premise, McKennie chose to play it safe. A long diagonal pass found Skepf on the right. In the last game, the player Skepf played quite well and once gave Lin Chen an assist. And tonight, Skepf's performance is more positive. After receiving McKennie's long pass, Skepf also didn't hesitate, and without saying a word, he made a kill towards the opponent's penalty area. 5 seconds later, McKennie has already broken through to the top of the penalty area. As the third-ranked team in the Bundesliga, Leverkusen is second only to Schalke 04 and Bayern Munich. Therefore, Leverkusen's defense is still quite good. They have gone 5 consecutive games without conceding a goal. After seeing that Skepf had reached the top of the penalty area, the two defensive midfielders immediately completed their replacements. Baumgartlinger and Dominic Kohl are both physically strong midfielders. So, the defensive strategy of these two players is also quite simple. A direct physical confrontation with Skepf. After the latter saw the two strong men rushing towards him, he couldn't help feeling nervous. In desperation, Skepf could only hastily make a passing action. That's it. Hit and miss. The football flew into the penalty area. At the approximate penalty spot, Lin Chen is already jumping high. However, at this time Lin Chen happened to be facing the goal with his back. Even if you grab the first point, it is basically impossible to threaten the goal. Then, Lin Chen chose to return the header. Moment. The football flew in front of midfielder Ben Taleb. Moreover, there is no Leverkusen player interference around the player Ben Taleb. Ben Taleb shoots the ball. Raise your feet and shoot. Boom. The shot hit the goal post abruptly. It's really a pity. Lin Chen's shot is perfect this time, and Ben Taleb's shot is a bit too pursuit of the angle. Sports Channel 5 reporter, Shen Jian couldn't help but feel a little regretful after seeing this scene. The game continued. Ben Taleb's shot also reminded Leverkusen's players. The head coach Bosch immediately ran to the sidelines, and then shouted at his disciples hysterically, "Keep your attention. Be sure to look at the second point. It doesn't matter if Lin Chen grabs the first point, the main thing is to protect the second point." Leverkusen's coach is very clear. Judging from the current strength of Leverkusen's defensive players, it is almost impossible to gain an advantage in grabbing points with Lin Chen. That being the case, it is better to focus on the second point of protection. 5 minutes later, Schalke 04's attack is back. This time, Lin Chen chose to take the initiative to withdraw. He began to frequently catch the ball at the top of the arc in the penalty area. After all, inside the penalty area, Leverkusen had too many defensive players. Moreover, retreating to the midfield can also echo Schalke 04's midfield. The best of both worlds. Not long after, this retracement by Lin Chen showed its effect. After receiving the pass from the defender, McKennie in the midfield turned around and immediately passed the football to Lin Chen's feet. At the same time, Schalke 04's left winger Amin Ali also started to accelerate. At the speed of a 100-meter sprint, he sprinted towards Leverkusen's penalty area. When Lin Chen received the football, he saw Amin Ali in the rib position out of the corner of his eye. Then, he did not choose to forcibly turn around and shoot, advertisement instead, he tapped his heel cleverly, and the football took advantage of the opportunity from the gap between the two Leverkusen defensive players. Fly across. In the end, the football appeared at the feet of Amin Ali. Advanced passing. Sports Channel 5 commentator, Shen Jian was also shocked when he saw Lin Chen's heel kick. In the restricted area, Amin Ali was extremely fast, and within Setsuna, he rushed in front of the Leverkusen goalkeeper. He pushed the ball to the far corner very calmly. The goalkeeper Hradecki couldn't react in time, he could only watch the football pass by his hand in embarrassment. The score is 1-0. At home, Amin Ali scored a goal, and the player who assisted him was the protagonist of today's game, Lin Chen. Good shot. Amin Ali shot beautifully. Of course, the reason why this player can get a shot is entirely due to Lin Chen's second heel pass. As expected of the king of forestry, even if you are not in the penalty area, you can still create a threat to the opponent's goal. The commentator of Sports Channel 5, Xiaojian said with emotion. Amin Ali, who scored the goal, also pointed to Lin Chen at the first time. He also knew very well that he was able to get such a good chance to shoot because of Lin Chen's pass. In the stands of Felgen Stadium, the fans chanted Lin Chen's name again. After seeing that Lin Chen was able to assist, the faces of the fans were also filled with a little reluctance and helplessness. Lin Chen and Schalke 04 players are getting better and better, but it's a pity that this is his last game. Hey, it would be great if Lin Chen could play for a whole season. As expected of Lin Chen, whether it is outside the restricted area or in the restricted area, his role is equally important. After re-kick-off, Leverkusen players also started to attack crazily. As the third-ranked team in the Bundesliga, Leverkusen will never sit still, they must fight back. The 32nd minute of the game. The players of Leverkusen are pressing hard. As Leverkusen's talented midfielder, Havertz started his performance. Currently in the German transfer market, the player Havertz is worth €50 million. This is enough to explain the horror of this 20-year-old young player. This time, after receiving the football, Havertz single-handedly rushed into the opponent's front court resolutely. Undeniable. Being able to reach a worth of €50 million at the age of 20 is enough to illustrate the strength of Havertz. The defensive players of Schalke 04 also attach great importance to Havertz's defense. For a while, many Schalke 04 defensive players appeared in front of Havertz one after another. McKennie, Ben Taleb, plus central defender Salif Sane. These three players appeared in front of Havertz almost at the same time. At this moment, Havertz also enjoyed the treatment of Lin Chen. But the only difference is, after Lin Chen encounters a double team, he is often able to get rid of it, but Havertz directly loses the ball. McKennie keenly found the opportunity and easily grabbed the ball at Havertz's feet. Undoubtedly, this is Schalke 04's chance to fight back. McKennie did not waste time, and suddenly made a long diagonal pass and found Skepf on the left. Now, Skepf was already picking up speed. At the same time, Lin Chen in the penalty area has also started to ask for the ball. Although there are still three Leverkusen defenders interfering around Lin Chen, Skepf has a full sense of trust in Lin Chen's owner. He didn't have any hesitation. A decisive 45-degree pass. The only pity is, this time Skepf's pass landed significantly closer to the goal. And at this very moment, Lin Chen made a move that no one expected. I saw Lin Chen suddenly stare with his right foot, and then he threw his body out directly. Just like the Netherlands vs Spain in the 2014 World Wave Group match, when Van Persie jumped over his head. This evening, Lin Chen also made a diving jump above his head. Moreover, Lin Chen obviously took longer to fly than Van Persie. Moment. The football fell precisely into the dead corner of the goal. Goalkeeper Hradecki didn't react at all. He completely misjudged Lin Chen's attacking style because he thought it was impossible for Lin Chen to touch the football. He didn't make any save preparations. In an instant, warm applause erupted again from the stands of Fair Stadium. Many Schalke 04 fans looked at Lin Chen, who was celebrating with an expression of disbelief. To be frank, for Schalke 04 fans, they couldn't believe that Lin Chen would use this technique to score a goal. Dive to the top. Who dares to slash immediately? Only General Lin. Lin Chen's arsenal is so rich, he can always score goals in different ways. The score has been rewritten to 2-0. It seems that tonight is another massacre. The commentator Shen Jian was very excited. And at this moment, for Leverkusen's defensive players, they stood there dumbfounded. Looking at the Schalke 04 players celebrating, there was nothing they could do. Delagovic spread his hands towards the goalkeeper, expressing helplessness. This guy is so athletic, there's no way anyone can stop him. As a top central defender in the Bundesliga, Delagovic has been completely conquered by Lin Chen. Advertisement only, for Lin Chen, this is just the beginning. The 40th minute of the game. Schalke 04, which has been completely on the rise, once again launched a fierce attack towards Leverkusen's goal. McKennie and others. A midfielder Ben Taleb tried 2 consecutive long shots from the top of the arc of the penalty area. Unfortunately, the football didn't fly, but was successfully saved by the goalkeeper Hradecki. But the third time, Lin Chen appeared at the top of the arc in the penalty area. After receiving a cross from Caligiuri, he immediately gave McKennie and Ben Taleb a textbook long shot. I saw after receiving the football, Lin Chen pretended to make a shot with his left foot, successfully tricked Leverkusen midfielder Dominique Kohl who blocked him, and then swiped with his left foot again. Then, immediately afterwards, the right foot suddenly exerted force. Suddenly, the football under Lin Chen's feet was like a cannonball fired from a cannon. After quickly passing through many Leverkusen defenders in the penalty area, he went straight to the dead corner of the goal. This time, goalkeeper Hradecki also did not react. The football shot is too fast. Hradecki just saw Lin Chen make a shot, and the next second, the football has already flown into the dead corner of the goal. This time, it was replaced by Hradecki. Shocking! One cloud-piercing arrow, thousands of troops will meet you. This is a standard world wave goal. Too strong. After both McKennie and Ben Taleb's long-range shots failed to score, Lin Kaiyuwang personally taught. Thunder from the ground, Lin Chen's shot made goalkeeper Hradecki not even react. Shen Jian crazily praised Lin Chen's world wave goal with his high-spirited voice. And in the stands, fans of Schalke 04 also applauded. Just completed an epic dive to the top, and staged a super world wave goal. Lin Chen is really strong. As long as Lin Chen is on the stage, I don't even want to watch the game. Schalke 04 must win. * 57 goals, it is really hard to believe who will be able to break this record in the next few decades. 80% of the Bundesliga single-season records will be kept forever. Lin Chen is simply a goal-scoring machine, with explosive physical fitness, coupled with a strong sense of grabbing points, and now he has developed a long-range shot. Strong. Messi and Ronaldo don't care about it. The number 1 football star in the next 10 years. Lin Chen is the real new champion who can compete with Pelé and Maradona. For the first time, I feel that Messi and Ronaldo are average in strength. Lin Chen scored twice again. Moreover, the first half is not over yet. Schalke 04 has achieved a score of 3-0. Basically, this match has been sealed. Leverkusen on the bench. Head coach Bosch's face was full of helplessness. In order to welcome Li Lihao to the match against Schalke 04, coach Bosch is almost fully prepared. He watched all of Lin Chen's games after joining the Bundesliga, and even watched Lin Chen's games when he was in Cadiz. I thought my disciples could limit Lin Chen's goal. Now it seems. What a joke! When the score reached 3-0, to be honest, the suspense tonight has completely disappeared. However, coach Boss obviously didn't want to give up the game so early. He resolutely asked Leverkusen's players to continue to attack. Even if you lose, you have to stand up and lose. It can only be said that coach Bosch is courageous. However, the performance of Leverkusen's offensive players tonight was really embarrassing, and Havertz, the core front court, could not find a chance at all. The players of Schalke 04 give Havertz a little bit of strength, and the latter will lose the ball. The 43rd minute of the game. After Havertz received the football in the front court, I wanted to show my breakthrough ability. But I didn't think so. Just one McKennie easily completed the steal. When the young Havertz saw such an outstanding performance from the equally young Lin Chen, his whole mentality exploded. Naturally, there is no way to show your true level. Once again McKennie made the tackle from Havertz. Then, next second, McKennie once again passed the football to Lin Chen on the penalty area line. Now, nearly 60,000 Schalke 04 fans in the stands of the Felgen Stadium started shouting Lin Chen's name almost simultaneously. Fans are looking forward to Lin Chen scoring again. On the pitch, When Leverkusen's backcourt defenders saw Lin Chen receiving the ball on the penalty area line, their nerves immediately tensed up. Especially goalkeeper Radecki. This evening, Lin Chen scored 2 goals, both of which made Radecki unresponsive. The current Leverkusen defense line seems to have a phobia. When they see Lin Chen receiving the ball, they can't help being nervous. Advertisement. Chapter 85. Facts have proved that Leverkusen players' worry is necessary. Just after Lin Chen received the football, Lin Chen, whose back was facing the goal, suddenly turned around forcibly. He used his strong body to knock away the 2 central defenders of Leverkusen directly. Now, Delegovic and Janata couldn't keep up with Lin Chen's progress. That's it. Lin Chen once again entered the Leverkusen penalty area. Goalkeeper Radecki's reaction speed this time is quite fast. He didn't hesitate at all. Suddenly, burst out from the goal line, he wanted to stop Lin Chen's progress as quickly as possible. But Lin Chen also didn't give Radecki a chance this time. Lin Chen did not choose the ordinary push or volley, but chose the lob shot with a more difficult technique. When goalkeeper Radecki just appeared in front of Lin Chen flicked with his right toe, and the football just passed perfectly over Radecki's head. It quickly fell into the opponent's goal. Goalkeeper Radecki has nothing to do, at this moment, he can only look at the ball and sigh. The score came to 4-0. At the same time, Lin Chen also completed a hat-trick, and also had a magnificent statistic of an assist. After Lin Chen scored a goal, the Felgen Stadium burst into bursts of cheers again. I knew that Lin Chen would definitely be able to complete a hat-trick. 3 goals in half a game. Lin Chen's offensive talent is really terrifying. 4-0, it feels like Lin Chen hasn't done his best yet. Watching Lin Chen's game, it feels like scoring goals is so easy. The fans in the stands expressed emotion one after another. And at the moment, on the home team's bench, Schalke 04's coach Turkurtis also applauded vigorously, sending applause to Lin Chen. Nice job, Lin Chen. To be able to coach such a player is really worth living. Undoubtedly, for Tico Rides, he naturally admires Lin Chen very much. In Turkurtis' mind, Lin Kong is currently the number 1 center forward in the game. Also excited is the commentator Shen Jian. Sports Channel 5 Studio. The commentator Shen Jian deliberately raised the volume and shouted deafeningly, the 3rd goal. Shot. Facing the attacking goalkeeper Radecki, Lin Chen was quite calm at this moment, and successfully broke through the opponent's goal with a light lob shot. As a center player, Lin Chen can have such excellent footwork, which is a rare player in the entire world football. Tonight's protagonist is destined to belong to Lin Chen. Before the first half is over, Lin Chen has already scored a hat-trick and added an assist. 983 With my own power, I broke the entire defense line of Leverkusen. Lin Chen's scoring record in a single season has reached 58 goals. I personally estimate that no player will be able to break this record. In this game, Leverkusen's players stood in the center circle for the 4th time to kick off. Through the lens of the TV broadcast, it can be clearly seen that the face of striker Alario has become dignified. When Leverkusen kicked off, it didn't take long for the referee to blow the whistle for the end of the first half. Relying on Lin Chen's hat-trick and assists, Schalke 04 is currently leading the Bundesliga's 3rd-ranked Bayer Leverkusen 4-0. Although it was only the end of the first half of the game, for Leverkusen fans, there is no suspense in this game. It is clear. Judging from the first half of the game, the strength of Leverkusen's team is simply not comparable to that of Schalke 04. Especially on the defensive end. After being scored 4 goals by Lin Chen, now, Leverkusen's defensive players have collectively suffered from forest phobia. The entire team's defensive mentality exploded. During the intermission, Daxia's largest football website, Knowing the Ball Net also published the halftime battle report. Lin Chen Schalke curtain call, hat-trick in the first half. In an instant, a large number of Lin Chen fans liked and commented. The first half of the game was Lin Chen's personal offensive performance. Leverkusen are almost helpless. Lin Chen can not only score goals but also assists. He is the best center in the world. Schalke 04's offense is too dependent on Lin Chen now, and I don't know what Schalke 04 will do after leaving Lin Chen in the second half of the Bundesliga. Yes, after Lin Chen left Madrid, Schalke 04's offensive efficiency will definitely be greatly reduced. Lin Chen is like a nuclear weapon now. Once Schalke leaves Lin Chen, it will be almost impossible to win the championship. After Lin Chen joins Real Madrid, his influence will definitely be even greater. I hope Lin Chen can help Real Madrid win the Champions League next season. Real Madrid can only rely on Lin Chen now. Based on Lin Chen's current fiery state, he will definitely be a starter after joining Real Madrid. As tonight's game, for Lin Chen, will be his last game in Schalke 04. Naturally, head coach Tico Rides still gives Lin Chen enough playing time. After the start of the second half of the game, Lin Chen was once again on the court. This is naturally exciting for the Schalke 04 fans in the home stands. He shouted Lin Chen's name hysterically again. In the game, once again the Schalke 04 players controlled the tempo of the game. Leverkusen's players began to learn to be smart, they began to not take the initiative to attack. The head coach Bosch changed his tactics, he began to ask Leverkusen's players to defend with all their strength. Bosch understands that Lin Chen will definitely not be limited to scoring 3 goals today. In the 45 minutes of the second half, Lin Chen will definitely continue to show his offensive talent. Advertisement in order not to let Leverkusen experience a big defeat tonight. Bosch decided to play defense. So, from the first minute of the second half, Leverkusen's players took the initiative to retreat and began to set up an iron barrel formation. Of course, Leverkusen is not blindly defensive. If there is a chance to fight back, Leverkusen's offensive players will definitely threaten the opponent's goal in the first place. The 55th minute of the game. Schalke 04 players also began to press aggressively frequently in order to break the iron barrel formation, and this gave Leverkusen a chance to counterattack. The midfielder McKennie just brought the ball to the front court. Suddenly, at least 3 Leverkusen players appeared in front of McKennie. Started to form a double-team trend towards him. Havertz plus Bellarubbi and Alario. These 3 players are all speed players, and in an instant, they completed the steal from McKennie's feet. Havertz shrewdly handed the football to Bellarubbi. The Leverkusen wide player immediately accelerated towards the right. Less than 3 seconds. Bellarubbi successfully dribbled the ball to Schalke 04's backcourt. Due to the heavy pressure of Schalke 04's defensive players, now, there are only 2 central defenders Salif Sane and Nast Asik left in the entire Schalke 04 defense. No doubt. This is a good chance for Leverkusen to score. Rabbi Bella seemed to be on hot wheels. In a blink of an eye, he began to kill from the ribs towards Schalke 04's penalty area. Without any choice, Schalke 04's defensive player Nast Asik can only take the initiative to help defend. But at this moment, Bellarubbi immediately sent an inverted triangle pass. Havertz on the penalty area line received the football. First, he made a shooting action, and then suddenly stopped, using the change of rhythm to deceive defender Salif Sane's center of gravity. Follow closely. Havertz raised his foot and shot. This time, Havertz finally showed his scoring skills. The football goes straight to the dead corner with precision. Goalkeeper Fellman could do nothing. The score was rewritten. *4:1. As the current Bundesliga powerhouse ranked 3rd, Leverkusen's counter-attack speed is quite fast, for Leverkusen. In the case of 4-0 behind, finally scored a goal, which undoubtedly gave Leverkusen players an increase in self-confidence. In the next time, Leverkusen's players also began to frequently threaten Le Schalke's goal. Just when all Leverkusen saw a glimmer of victory. Soon, Lin Chen extinguished this tiny dawn. Less than 10 minutes. Lin Chen scored the 4th goal of the match. This is a set-piece attack. Midfielder Ben Taleb sent a key pass from the right side of the top of the penalty area. This time, Ben Taleb did not shoot directly, but chose to pass the ball. Suddenly, the football landed near the penalty spot. After Lin Chen soared into the air, he successfully predicted the landing point. Follow closely, Lin Chen turned his head back to look at the moon and hit the goal with a shake of his head. Although the 2 central defenders, Delagovic and Janata, were firmly attached to Lin Chen's left and right sides, trying to prevent Lin Chen from jumping as much as possible, but Leverkusen's defenders still failed. Lin Chen's physical fitness is too explosive, and Lin Chen bounces amazingly, easily grabbing the first point. The football quickly flew towards the goal guarded by Hradecki. This time, Leverkusen's goalkeeper finally made a save. Only, Lin Chen's header was too fast. Hradecki is still not throwing the football. That's it. The score was rewritten again. 5:1. Big 4. Less than 10 minutes after the Leverkusen players scored a goal, Schalke 04's top scorer, Lin Chen, immediately responded. This time with a head swing, the strength and angle are almost unsolvable. Although the goalkeeper has made a save, there is still no way to prevent the football from flying into the goal. The number of goals scored in a single season has reached 59 goals. Let us wait and see if we can reach 60 tonight. In the stands of Felgen Stadium. Once again the massive Schalke 04 fans jumped up and down. At critical moments, we still have to rely on Lin Chen. Advertisement Leverkusen dare to fight back, this is simply courting death. Lin Chen is really strong, completely ignoring Leverkusen's defensive players. Hey, it's hard to think that this is Lin Chen's last match. Leverkusen's players kick off again. Did not hesitate. The first time launched an offensive towards Schalke 04's goal. The score of 5-1 has made the Leverkusen players lose their rationality. Now, the Leverkusen players have only one goal, to score goals. Rather stick to your guns. Coach Boss didn't want to defend anymore. He began to realize that if Leverkusen's players all retreated to the half-court defense, they would undoubtedly be waiting for death. That being the case, might as well give it a go. But, is it easy to break the goal of Schalke 04? The morale of the current Schalke 04 players has been boosted. In the game, he also dares to make moves. Don't give the Leverkusen striker any chance at all. Of course. Leverkusen did not give up because of this. All kinds of long passes, 45-degree crosses, and crazy bombardment of Schalke 04's defense. Hard work pays off. Finally in the 80th minute of the game, the tireless attacking Leverkusen players got their chance. Havertz began to dribble the ball across the wing. After he forced his way to the bottom line, he made a decisive long pass. Rial, who followed up in front of the goal, successfully scored a goal. Goalkeeper Fellman couldn't react in time. The score was rewritten again. 5-2. It's another goal fight. In the stands, the fans also enjoyed watching it. Schalke 04 fans also began to shout in unison for the goal. 10 minutes later. The last minute of the game. Lin Chen did not disappoint the support of Schalke 04 fans. When the game is about to end, scored his 5th personal goal of the game. On the restricted area line, Lin Chen faced Caligiuri's pass sideways. When the football fell in front of Lin Chen, the two bullies, Delagovic and Janata, appeared in front of Lin Chen again. Then, always be ready to make a foot jerk. I didn't think so. The super striker of Schalke 04 kicked the football directly into the goal with a kick. In this goal, Lin Chen also fully demonstrated his unparalleled physical fitness and shooting skills. Ordinary players, when they find themselves far away from the point of the pass, will never choose to shoot in this way. However, Lin Chen is quite confident about his physical fitness. He believes that he can completely score football. It turns out, Lin Chen is correct. 6-2. 5 suns in roll. Lin Chen scored a goal with an unexpected kick at the end of the game. In this game, Lin Chen scored a total of 5 goals. Oh my god, at this moment, Lin Chen is like a god descending from heaven. No player can interfere in front of Lin Chen. It's really shocking. Lin Chen successfully completed his half-season in Schalke 04 with his 5 suns and the record of 60 goals in a single season. Lin Chen let every Schalke 04 fan understand Hwaguo, and also proved that Hwaguo players can also become world-class strikers. Next, Lin Chen will go directly to the Iberian Peninsula after finishing his short but wonderful journey with Schalke 04, and will go to the city of Madrid to play at the Bernabéu. Lin Chen will write his new legend. Shan Jian, the commentator of Sports Channel 5, said with emotion. After Lin Chen scored the goal, the teammates of Schalke 04 immediately gathered in front of Lin Chen. Almost every Schalke 04 player did not have a smile on his face. With a trace of sadness. They understand. After this game, perhaps, it is possible to never meet Lin Chen again. So, when every Schalke 04 player hugs Lin Chen, he regards this hug as the last 3 times. In the stands of Felgen Stadium, the fans of Schalke 04 were equally excited. They are also very clear. This goal will be Lin Chen's last performance in Schalke 04. Schalke 04 is about to send away the world's #1 striker. Some emotional fans also burst into tears. Even some female Schalke 04 fans cried bitterly. The fans also spontaneously raised banners. The meaning of each separation is for a better reunion next time. Thank you, Lin Chen, for allowing us to witness the birth of the world's #1 striker. The eternal savior in the eyes of Schalke 04 fans. May you reach the top of Europe at Real Madrid. Lin Chen, you have become a Schalke legend. Advertisement. Chapter 86. The game isn't over yet. The Leverkusen players kicked off again. For Leverkusen, they have no way out, and at the same time, there is not much time left for them. There was only 3 minutes total in stoppage time. It is impossible to score 1 goal in these 3 minutes, let alone 4 goals. That's it. In the last 3 minutes, neither side had any achievements. Finally, after the referee blew his whistle, the game ended and the score was fixed at 6-2. Schalke won the game at home. However, after the referee blew the end of the game, the Schalke 04 fans in the stands of the Velgen Stadium did not cheer and excited, but with a sense of loss and sadness. This is Lin Chen's last game in Schalke 04. For Schalke 04 fans, naturally they don't want Lin Chen to leave. On the pitch, every Schalke 04 player walked up to Lin Chen one by one, and then gave Lin Chen hugs and blessings. At the same time, the players from the coaching staff also came in front of Lin Chen and patted Lin Chen on the shoulder solemnly. At last, Lin Chen walked around the field slowly by himself, and while walking, Lin Chen gave applause to the fans of Schalke 04 in the stands. Although Lin Chen only played for Schalke 04 for half a season, it is undeniable that Lin Chen has become the greatest star in Schalke 04 history and the king in the hearts of every Schalke 04 fan. When the king leaves, the fans of Schalke 04 naturally cried bitterly. Lin Chen! Lin Chen! Lin Chen! The Schalke 04 fans at the scene began to spontaneously shout Lin Chen's name. This will be the last time the Schalke 04 fans shouted Lin Chen's name. Therefore, every Schalke 04 fan was shouting hysterically. After Lin Chen saw this scene, the corners of Lin Chen's eyes were naturally filled with tears. Suddenly, Lin Chen saw a little fan in the stands holding up his own poster and shouting his name in a childish voice. So, Lin Chen personally walked up to this little fan, took off his jersey and handed it to this little fan. After receiving Lin Chen's off-field jersey, the little fans were so excited that they burst into tears. Perhaps at this moment, Lin Chen's act of giving away the jersey can completely change the life of this little fan. After going around the field, Lin Chen was left with only shorts. The sneakers and shorts have been given to the fans. Sports 5 units. After the game, Sports 5 often broadcasts advertisements, but even after today's game ended, Sports 5 did not cut the advertisements, but chose to continue the live broadcast. The commentator Shen Jian said with great emotion, "The fans of Schalke 04 are so enthusiastic, but this is competitive football. Lin Chen has already helped Schalke 04 win the Bundesliga halftime championship. Next, Lin Chen needs to challenge himself towards a higher platform. Here, I also hope that the Schalke 04 team can perform well in the second half of the Bundesliga. For the current Schalke 04, the top priority is to introduce a team after the winter window begins. A striker who can take Lin Chen's place in the comments section." Many Huiguo fans also expressed their envy. "Wow! I was able to get Lin Chen's off-field jersey. This little fan is so lucky. By the way, Lin Chen's body muscle lines can be described as distinct. Hey, as a Schalke 04 fan, I am really sad to see this scene. It only took Lin Chen half a season to completely conquer the fans of Schalke 04. After the game, there were still nearly 60,000 fans left on the field. This card is really strong. Schalke is doomed to have no sleep tonight." On the pitch. After Lin Chen circled the field for a week, he stood on the field again, his eyes fixed on the fans in the stands of Velgen Stadium. Lin Chen hopes to be able to take a second look at the stadium and the fans who support him. Because, Lin Chen understands that it is very likely that he will never see these fans who shouted for him again. Although, Lin Chen doesn't know their names. But Lin Chen understood. They are their own greatest supporters. And it is precisely because of the support of these fans that Lin Chen was able to make a big splash in the Bundesliga and break the record held by Gerd Müller. About 10 minutes later, Lin Chen slowly waved to the fans in the stands. He is leaving. In the stands of Velgen Stadium, the fans of Schalke 04 cried bitterly. They cried and told Lin Chen not to leave Schalke, but unfortunately, it was too late. Lin Chen has his mission. And Real Madrid is his best destination. When Lin Chen walked into the player tunnel slowly, the fans of Schalke 04 almost cried their eyes red. Even some strong men started to cry. Advertisement men don't flick their tears easily, but they don't reach the sad place. There are also a large number of reporters in the player tunnel. Obviously, these reporters have only one purpose, and that is to get an interview with Lin Chen. There is nothing to say, I love this city, I love Schalke 04, I love the fans here, but, I have to leave, although I used to have good memories here. I hope Schalke 04 can achieve a good result this season. After Lin Chen said a few words, he returned to the locker room. After the game, major media have also reported that Lin Chen is about to leave Schalke 04. German local kicker said, the top scorer of the Bundesliga went to Madrid. The suspense of the Bundesliga is born again. Rheinische Zeitung published an article, Lin Chen leaves the Bundesliga, whether Schalke 04 can keep the top spot becomes doubtful. Whether Bayern can make a strong comeback, please look forward to the second half of the Bundesliga. France's L'Équipe said, Lin Chen's scoring record is locked at 60 goals, and the superscorer king will join Real Madrid today. Sports Weekly, Schalke 04's greatest striker leaves, fans cry. For fans of other Bundesliga teams, Lin Chen's departure from the Bundesliga is definitely a good thing. In this way, this season's Bundesliga will once again create suspense. Without Lin Chen, Schalke 04 is basically at the mid-level of the Bundesliga. So, for fans of teams such as Bayern, Dortmund, and Leverkusen, it is natural to applaud. Lin Chen was originally scheduled to fly to Madrid after Christmas. Lin Chen can still stay at Schalke for a few more days. During this time, Lin Chen spent most of his time packing his luggage, and then took time to have a meal with his teammates and club staff. In fact, in the final analysis, Lin Chen is also reluctant to leave Schalke 04, after all, after half a season of familiarization Lin Ji has completely adapted to life in Schalke 04. But, this is competitive sports, this is football. He had to make a decision to leave. If you have to say a person who is most reluctant to let Lin Chen leave Schalke 04, it must be the head coach Turkides. After Lin Chen leaves Schalke 04, the pressure on Tico Rides will definitely be quite huge. After all, Schalke 04 with Lin Chen and Schalke 04 without Lin Chen are completely two different teams. In the second half of the Bundesliga, it is almost impossible for Schalke 04 to maintain their current position as the leader of the Bundesliga. However, for Turkides, he is also looking forward to Lin Chen's ability to go to Real Madrid to compete at a higher level. As the head coach of Lin Chen, Tico Rides is quite familiar with Lin Chen's technical style. In his opinion, if Lin Chen can develop normally in the future, he will definitely become the new champion. Since Christmas is coming. Considering that Lin Chen must have nowhere to go, Tico Rides called Lin Chen himself to invite Lin Chen to come to his home as a guest. Westerners attach as much importance to Christmas as Huguo attaches to Spring Festival. Lin Chen did not refuse Turkides' kindness. After Christmas, Lin Chen packed his luggage and boarded the flight to Madrid. At the gate of the airport, Schalke 04 fans who received the news in advance also came to see Lin Chen off. After Lin Chen saw this scene, he was very excited again. If it wasn't because he was in a hurry, Lin Chen would definitely have stayed to take a group photo and sign autographs for this group of fans. Afternoon. Lin Chen returned to Madrid. At the airport in Madrid, Raúl also came to pick him up in person. As soon as the two met, they took the lead in giving a deep hug. For Lin Chen, as a child of Real Madrid, he can finally go home. Lin Chen, looking forward to the stars and looking forward to the moon, but finally I look forward to you. It can be seen that Raúl is very excited. In the last week, Raúl has made arrangements for Lin Chen's return, including accommodation. In order to let Lin Chen play the game with peace of mind, Raúl paid out of his own pocket and found a nanny who can cook Hyuxia food for Lin Chen, as well as 2 security guards and a driver. It can be seen that Raúl has great hopes for Lin Chen. Of course, not only Raúl, but the whole Real Madrid club regards Lin Chen as a savior. The first day of January, Real Madrid club immediately announced the news of Lin Chen joining the team on the official website. Heavy. Lin Chen returns to the team. The child of Real Madrid goes home. At 12 noon, the Real Madrid club also held a special press conference. Lafayette came to the scene in person. At the press conference, Lafayette Florentino also personally handed the number 7 jersey to Lin Chen. Then, Florentino said excitedly to the reporters in the audience, "The child of Real Madrid is back home." I believe that Lin Chen will be able to lead Real Madrid to the Champions League, La Liga and Copa del Rey this season. He broke the Bundesliga historical record in the Deutsche Bundesliga with only half a house. 0 for flowers. Lin Chen can break records in the Bundesliga, and he can also break records in La Liga. Advertisement. I can't wait to watch Lin Chen in the Real Madrid shirt. As the chairman of Real Madrid, the pressure on Florentino is actually quite huge. This season, Real Madrid's head star Ronaldo has left the Apennines, which has caused Real Madrid to encounter setbacks in both La Liga and the Champions League. Now, Real Madrid need a superstar to replace Ronaldo. The most suitable candidate at present is Lin Chen. Florentino is a marketing expert. He not only held a press conference, but also specially arranged a meeting between Lin Chen and fans at the Bernabéu. It can be said that Lin Chen also had all the scenes that Ronaldo should have had when he joined Real Madrid from Manchester United. The stars of Real Madrid also tweeted their welcome to Lin Chen on Instagram. Modric, welcome Lin Chen home. I can't wait to give you an assist. Benzema, it's an honor to play alongside the Bundesliga's greatest star. Ramos, Lin Chen, Real Madrid welcomes you. I believe you will be respected at the Bernabéu. Bell, we will create a miracle. Lin Chen, I am already looking forward to working with you. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Real Madrid fans also came to the Bernabéu stadium early. For Real Madrid fans, 0 like Florentino, they are looking forward to Lin Chen's joining. Wow! It's finally the day I've been waiting for. Lin Chen has finally returned to Real Madrid. I hope Lin Chen will be able to play in the next game. To be honest, Benzema really can't score goals. Lin Chen, welcome home, we must lead Real Madrid to victory. Come on, Lin Chen. I believe you can create miracles. The new number 7. Lin Chen will definitely achieve better results than Ronaldo. Real Madrid is about to usher in a revival. If Lin Chen doesn't return to Real Madrid, he will soon become a Schalke 04 fan. Under the tsunami-like shouts of Real Madrid fans. Wearing the number 7 jersey, Lin Chen finally appeared in the Bernabéu stadium. Afterwards, Lin Chen began to perform juggling. As a high center forward, Lin Chen's foot skills are relatively delicate. All kinds of fancy moves can be handy. It also won the applause of the fans at the scene. After the ball is over, the live host also handed over the microphone to Lin Chen. This is the first time for Lin Chen to come to the Bernabéu stadium. When he saw the crowds of Real Madrid fans shouting his name at the same time, he was very excited. After he took the microphone, he said very solemnly, "Real Madrid is my home, it feels so good to be home. I know that Real Madrid's record is not ideal, but I believe that I will help Real Madrid, we will win the Champions League, we will win La Liga, we will beat Barcelona in the joint exhibition." Lin Chen's words directly made the fans' emotions reach their peak. No doubt. Lin Chen's words are what every Real Madrid fan wants to hear. After the meeting, Lin Chen also participated in Real Madrid's training that afternoon. For Lin Chen, he can't wait to train. On the training ground, Lin Chen also met the stars of Real Madrid's first team. As the captain, Ramos also greeted Lin Chen kindly. Subsequently, other big-name football stars also came to Lin Chen to communicate with each other. Especially players such as Modric in the midfield. The entire Real Madrid players are very excited because of Lin Chen's joining. Obviously, not only Real Madrid fans regard Lin Chen as the savior of the team, but even Real Madrid players regard Lin Chen as a ray of hope. Currently, Real Madrid's head coach is Solari. Solari is Lopetegui's firefighting coach, but Solari's coaching performance is also quite average. Although Lin Chen has just joined Real Madrid and only had half a day of training, Solari directly included Lin Chen in the squad for the next game against Villarreal. However, considering that Lin Chen has not played for a week, Solari does not dare to let Lin Chen start directly, but Lin Chen has entered the substitute list. If Real Madrid fails to start the game, it is not ruled out that Solari will send Lin Chen on the field. No doubt. This is the result that Real Madrid fans hope to see. They are already looking forward to the scene where Lin Chen helps Real Madrid score. Advertisement. Chapter 87. January 3 Spanish time. The 17th round of La Liga officially started. Villarreal played at home against a mediocre Real Madrid. Villarreal is also known as the Yellow Submarine. The team is located in Villarreal, Castellón, Valencia. The total population is only 50,000 people. But it is this small city that has a La Liga team like Villarreal, and now Villarreal has become a La Liga powerhouse. Whether it is facing Real Madrid or facing Barcelona, Villarreal is likely to score points on the opponent team. The main reason why Villarreal can stand in La Liga all the year round is because the club has a perfect youth training system. Can continuously inject fresh blood into the first team. Coupled with the local people's love for football, they are willing to send their children to Villarreal's youth training camp for training. Judging from the football atmosphere alone, it is comparable to Barcelona and Madrid. If Villarreal can have a population base as large as Higuaín, perhaps it will not be difficult for this team to win the Champions League. In short, it is not easy for Real Madrid to beat Villarreal away. In addition, the current yellow potential La Liga has won 5 consecutive victories, and the state is quite hot. 7:30 in the evening local time. The battle is imminent. At this moment, in the distant country of Daxia, there are also a large number of fans waiting in front of the TV, waiting to appreciate Lin Chen's debut in Real Madrid. Sports 5 units. The commentator Shen Jian also began to announce the starting rosters of the two teams. For Villarreal at home, coach Luis Garcia sent a 4132 formation. In the goalkeeper position are, Asenjo, the 4 defenders are, Leon, Alvaro Gang 827 Zareth, Victor Luisi, and captain Jaume Coster. The single midfielder is Fuego. The 3 avant-garde players are, Santiago Careces, Fornals, and the former Arsenal midfielder Cazorla. At the front there is Chicoese and Radmo Renault. Duan Xian continued, in the current Villarreal lineup, the absolute core is naturally the midfielder Cazorla. This player left a deep impression on us when he played for Arsenal. This player is small in stature, but his breakthroughs and shots in the front court and the series are excellent. For Real Madrid, coach Solari did not let Lin Chen, who had just joined the team, play, but put the super goal scorer on the bench. This may also be due to the fact that the current training time between Lin Chen and the team is too short. In short, Solari did not take the risk of letting Lin Chen start. The specific starting is as follows: the goalkeeper is still Courtois, 4 defenders, from left to right, Marcelo, Ramos plus Varane and Carvajal. The 3 midfielders are composed of Modric, Casemiro, and Toni Kroos. The 3 members are Bell and Benzema. After Shen Jian announced the starting rosters of the two teams, many Higuaín fans were also disappointed and left messages in the comment area. He didn't let Lin Chen appear on the field. Did the coach of Real Madrid make a mistake? I stayed up all night just to see Lin Chen. In the second half, Lin Chen must be on stage. According to the state of Real Madrid, Lin Chen will definitely have a chance to play in the second half. Come on, Lin Chen, I hope to score in the first game. Although it's already past 4 o'clock in the morning, but to see Lin Chen appearing on stage, staying up late this time is worth it. Let's start quickly. It's the first time to watch a Real Madrid game, so excited. Inside the ceramic court, the Villarreal fans in the stands were also impatiently waiting for the start of the battle. 2 minutes later, the referee blows the whistle to start the game. Villarreal played at home very actively. They did not choose to hide and defend, but took the initiative to attack. Obviously, for the players of Villarreal, they have enough ability to beat Real Madrid at home. It is with this strong belief that Villarreal really scored a goal. It's only been 5 minutes since the opening. Villarreal's core midfielder, Cazorla, showed his outstanding offensive talent. The starting point of this attack is Victor Luisi in the backcourt. The Villarreal central defender had a big foot and drove the football directly into the front court. On the restricted area line, Villarreal's center Chiquez jumped high. Successfully grabbed the first point before the central defender Varane. However, Real Madrid captain Ramos has also begun to move towards Chicoese, so the player did not choose to turn around and shoot. Instead, I gave the football club to Cazorla, who kept up. The core of Huangqian raised his bow and took an arrow, and made a long shot directly on the penalty area line. World boom! Setsuna room! Football flies over the heads of Real Madrid defenders. Straight to the dead corner of the goal. Real Madrid goalkeeper Courtois can only look at the ball and sigh at the moment. There was simply no way to make any saves. Less than 5 minutes into the game, Villarreal, who are playing at home, have successfully scored a goal. Advertisement: the player who opened things up for the team was Cazorla. A world wave successfully broke through Courtois' 10 fingers. This former Arsenal player is now back in La Liga, and he is having a second spring. This is already Cazorla's 8th goal this season. The state is hot, the stands. Villarreal fans were excited, shouting Cazorla's name hysterically. But Villarreal fans weren't happy for too long. Just 3 minutes later, Real Madrid managed to equalize the score. Benzema incarnation Benzema Tiger, he headed inside the penalty area and broke the goal guarded by Asenjo. And the player who passed the ball to Benzema was the young Vázquez. Real Madrid players, especially those on the front line, still have a certain sense of crisis after Lin Chen joined the team. They understand once Lin Chen adapts to the rhythm of La Liga, he will definitely become a striker for Real Madrid. Therefore, whether it is Benzema, Vázquez, or Bell, they all hope to have a good performance in the recent games, in order to keep their starting position. After Benzema scored the goal, he didn't celebrate too much, but rushed into the goal immediately and quickly picked up the football. Benzema is very clear that Real Madrid's goal in this game is 3 points. Now is not the time to celebrate. After re-kick-off, the Villarreal players who were playing at home began to take the initiative to recover the defensive line. Obviously, through the goal of Benzema just now, Villarreal also gradually realized the horror of Real Madrid. The most urgent task, for the Yellow Submarine, is to stabilize the mentality. In the following period of time, Villarreal's 11 players have all retreated to their own half, while Real Madrid began to press heavily. Unfortunately, since Real Madrid has always lacked bridgehead players in the penalty area, Real Madrid players can't find any opportunities at all when facing heavy defense. Without any choice, can only be to try long range. But whether it was Modric or Toni Kroos, their shots were ruthlessly resolved by the goalkeeper one by one. The scene gradually became dull, when the positional battle cannot break through the opponent's goal. Real Madrid can only pin their hopes of scoring goals on corner kicks or set kicks. 19 minutes of the game after Bell received a long diagonal pass from Toni Kroos, he forced a breakthrough on the wing. Although it failed, Bell managed to help Real Madrid get a corner kick. At this time, the two central defenders Ramos and Varane also came to the opponent's penalty area one after another, competing for the header. In the corner flag area on the left, Kroos did it in one fell swoop. Soccer success falls behind the point. At this moment, Varane, who was lying in ambush at the back, jumped up. He successfully grabbed the header before Hwangjian captain Jaume Costa. Because Kroos passed the ball too fast this time, Varane didn't make any effort at all, but with a slight header, the football quickly turned to Villarreal's goal. Goalkeeper Asenjo couldn't react in time. Can only look at the ball and sigh. In the 20th minute of the first half, Real Madrid, who played in the away game, successfully completed the overtake. After Real Madrid scored this time, all the soldiers gathered together to celebrate. On the bench, Lin Chen also applauded his teammates. In the following period, neither Real Madrid nor Hwangjian made any achievements. The first half is over. In the away game, Real Madrid temporarily leads Villarreal 2-1. Can see. After Lin Chen joined the Real Madrid team, he can still bring great confidence to the Real Madrid players. In the previous games, basically once Real Madrid fell behind, it was almost difficult to equalize. But tonight, the Real Madrid players on the field not only equalized the score, but even successfully completed the overtake. During the intermission, Real Madrid coach Solari was satisfied with the performance of the players on the field, so he did not make substitution adjustments. 15 minutes later, in the second half, the game changed sides and fought again. The game just started, and Villarreal, who played at home, showed a positive fight. It seems that Villarreal players hoped to catch Real Madrid by surprise, just like the opening of the first half. Unfortunately, after all, Real Madrid is an experienced team and did not give Hwangjian a chance. But Real Madrid is also facing new problems. That is, there is no way to continue to expand the score. 0. To be honest, the score of 2:1 is not safe. If Real Madrid want to win, they must score another goal. But the Real Madrid players are afraid that if they make a big push, they will be counter-attacked by their opponents. So at this stage, the mentality of the White Horse players is somewhat embarrassing. They both want to score goals and are afraid of losing the ball. Advertisement: the whole team has no way to unify their ideas. The goal of Villarreal players at home is extremely clear, that is to score goals. 15 minutes later, when Bell made a breakthrough from the side, he encountered double-teaming by midfielder Fuego and captain Jaume Costa. After that, Bell lost the ball loose. After Fuego grabbed the ball, he immediately gave it to midfielder Fornals. At this time, most of Real Madrid's players were in the front court and did not rush back. There is no doubt that this is definitely an excellent opportunity for the Yellow Submarine to fight back. After the midfielder Fornals received the football, he opened fire with full firepower, and at the speed of a 100-meter sprint, he quickly rushed towards Real Madrid's half. At this moment, the entire Real Madrid defense began to tense up. Casemiro and Captain Ramos appeared in front of Fornals one after another, but at this moment Fornals showed his super awareness of the big picture. He did not choose to break through forcefully, but saw Cazorla who was unguarded in the front right. Next second, football appeared in front of Cazorla. The latter drove straight in an instant, he entered the opponent's penalty area. At this time, although Carvajal on the right has also appeared in front of Cazorla. But the young Cazorla did not hesitate at all, and easily passed Carvajal with a fake move. After that, facing the attacking goalkeeper Courtois, Cazorla also pushed directly to the far corner and scored easily. 2:2. Huang Qian, who played at home, successfully equalized the score. Real Madrid's players once again lose the chain at a critical moment. At this moment, the fan atmosphere in the stands of the Ceramic Stadium has also reached its peak. Nearly 30,000 fans shouted Cazorla's name at the same time. And when Cazorla was celebrating with his teammates, the camera of the broadcaster was aimed at Lin Chen who was sitting on the bench. The camera language is already very obvious. Lin Chen came to Real Madrid with the halo of the top scorer in the Bundesliga. Today, Real Madrid's offensive line players are in poor condition, and the defense has lost the ball again. It seems that Real Madrid needs to make certain changes. After Real Madrid kicked off again, they did not put pressure on Villarreal's defense. Instead, Huang Qian's players hit a quick counterattack again. Fortunately, goalkeeper Courtois reacted quickly this time. The save was successfully completed. After seeing this scene, Solari, the head coach of Chingli, frowned. After thinking for about a minute, Solari asked Lin Chen to warm up, but Solari did not directly let Lin Chen play, he still chose to trust the Real Madrid players on the field. The broadcaster also decisively cut the scene to Lin Chen who was warming up. Fans far away in Daxia saw that Lin Chen had already started to warm up, and they also started to get excited. Is it finally about to appear? I can't wait. Solari, hurry up and let Lin Chen appear in 4.3. I'm going to fall asleep if Lin Chen doesn't appear on stage. Come on, Lin Chen. The hope of Real Madrid's victory is entirely on you. Just when Lin Chen was warming up, the Villarreal players at home rewrote the score again. After Solari received a pass from his teammate in the midfield, after making consecutive inside cut feints, for the third time, he finally completed the shot. An earth-shattering long-range shot successfully tore through Real Madrid's defense. The score came to 3:2. Solari was completely dumbfounded. He quickly stopped Lin Chen who was warming up. Quickly replaced Bell with Lin Chen. Lin Chen came on the field. In the 75th minute of the game, Lin Chen replaced Bell. This is a historic moment for a Huaguo player. The Huaguo player represented the first team of Real Madrid. Sports Channel 5 commentator Shen Jianquan shouted passionately. After Lin Chen came on the stage, he naturally came to the center position, while Benzema, who was in the center position before, came to the left. 2 minutes later, Benzema, who had just returned to the left, received a pass from Modric. At this time, Lin Chen is already ready in the penalty area. He raised his right hand towards Benzema, signaling for Benzema to cross. Next second, Benzema didn't hesitate. Followed Lin Chen's order and drove the football directly to the penalty zone. I saw that Lin Chen in the penalty area suddenly ran up, and then jumped. This time, Lin Chen almost tried his best to take off. When Lin Chen jumped up, he was a full head higher than Huang Qian's defender. As if, at this moment, Lin Chen flew straight up. There is no suspense. Lin Chen successfully grabbed the first point. Then, head straight to the goal. The ball went in. 3:3. Advertisement. Chapter 88. Lin Chen scored a goal. It's Lin Chen's first goal for Real Madrid. The score came to 3:3. As expected of the top scorer in the Bundesliga, Lin Chen successfully broke through the goal guarded by Villarreal in less than 5 minutes after his debut. And still scoring goals in this way. It's really incredible. At this moment, Lin Chen seems to be flying. Flying Huxia. Sports Channel 5, commentator Shen Jian was already very excited. Although Shen Jian already had a premonition that Lin Chen would score a goal, he never expected that Lin Chen would successfully score the opponent's goal after only 5 minutes on the field. Also excited are the Real Madrid fans. In the Ceramic Stadium away fans area, thousands of Real Madrid fans could hardly believe their eyes. Obviously, Real Madrid fans were completely shocked by Lin Chen's goal. It's too strong. Lin Chen's jumping ability is too scary. I feel that Lin Chen's physical fitness is stronger than that of Ronaldo. To score a goal in 5 minutes. Lin Chen is really too fierce. At first I thought that Lin Chen needed to get used to it, but looking at it now, he doesn't need it at all. The hope of Real Madrid's revival. Lin Chen, come on, try to score another goal. At this moment, Real Madrid fans seem to see the dawn of victory in Lin Chen. At the same time, but in Daxia, after the fans saw Lin Chen scoring a goal when he came on the field, they also began to leave comments and praises in the comment area. Lin Chen's first goal in Real Madrid is too easy. Neither Bundesliga nor La Liga can stop Lin Chen's goal. Hey, if Solari had let Lin Chen play in today's game, maybe the game would have lost its suspense by now. Lin Chen is really strong, don't give Villarreal's defensive players a chance at all. Lin Chen, the pride of Daxia. Did Lin Chen fly up just now? Is this really something Asian players can do? At the moment in Germany, there are also many Schalke 04 fans waiting in front of the TV. When they saw 30 Lin Chen helped Real Madrid score, the mood is also very uncomfortable. Hey, Lin Chen's scoring efficiency is still ridiculously high. He scored a goal in 5 minutes, sure enough, Lin Chen is still Lin Chen. The defense of La Liga is like this. It also cannot limit Lin Chen's goals. Hey, I hope Lin Chen can achieve glory in Real Madrid. Bless you, our former king, courtside. Real Madrid coach Solari's face gradually eased. He crazily gave Lin Chen applause. For Solari, although he coached Real Madrid as a firefighting coach, Real Madrid's record has been quite bad in the recent period. As the head coach, Solari is naturally to blame. According to rumors, if Solari can't change the status quo of Real Madrid as soon as possible, it is very likely that Solari will also be fired. Therefore, in today's game, Solari is still under a lot of pressure. But when Lin Chen helped Real Madrid equalize, Solari seemed to see the hope of staying in Real Madrid. Lin Chen's strength is really strong, he is indeed a player who can break Gerd Muller's record. Solari praised inwardly. After Lin Chen scored a goal, big-name stars in the Real Madrid lineup, such as Modric, Ramos and others, also ran to Lin Chen at the first time, then they hugged and celebrated with Lin Kong. For Real Madrid, a point is not acceptable. After re-kick-off, Real Madrid's players also immediately implemented high-position pressing tactics. Obviously, Real Madrid are eager to score another goal. At this moment, the pressure began to come to the Villarreal players. Coach Luis Garcia also immediately replaced striker Gerard with centre-back Mori. There is only one thing that Villarreal needs to do most now, and that is defense. Lin Chen's goal this time also completely sounded the alarm for Villarreal's head coach. Before this game starts, Luis Garcia has also watched many Lin Chen game videos, he knows very well how terrible Lin Chen is. Once the defense line makes mistakes again, Lin Chen will definitely be able to keep scoring goals. Therefore, Huang Qian must do a good job of defense as a top priority. After Murray came on the field, he immediately conveyed the coach's tactical intentions to every Villarreal player. Soon, all 11 Huang Qian players retreated to their own half. In the last 10 minutes, for Huang Qian players, there is only one goal, and that is to stick to it. Unfortunately, in front of Lin Chen, Tian's defense is futile. Soon, the 83rd minute of the game, Lin Chen scored the second goal of the game. In the front court, Modric dribbled the ball forward in the midfield. When he saw Lin Chen in the penalty area reaching out for the ball, he did not hesitate and sent a through kick immediately. Moment. Advertisement. Modric's pass was as precise as a scalpel, successfully tore through Villarreal's defense, and then appeared perfectly in front of Lin Chen. In the restricted area. After Lin Chen received the football, he didn't shoot the goal immediately. Instead, he took the lead in using his strong body to rely on the opponent's central defender Mori, and then forcibly dribbled the ball. At this moment, Lin Chen was like a bulldozer. Soon, the other two central defenders of Huang Qian also appeared around Lin Chen. Still, there is absolutely no way to stop Lin Chen's progress. Lin Chen didn't have many fancy moves at his feet, he just used his physical fitness to fight hard. The defensive players in the Bundesliga prefer to use physical confrontation to prevent the striker from advancing, while La Liga prefers to use anticipation. Moreover, most of the strikers in La Liga are flexible types, or players with excellent skills and speed. There are not many bridgehead centers like Lin Chen. Lin Chen rampaged in the penalty area of Villarreal, and he was completely uninhabited. Even if 3 Villarreal central defenders confronted Lin Chen at the same time, Lin Chen could not take advantage of it at all. Finally, Lin Chen directly smashed the defender away with his body, then raised his foot and shot angrily. Suddenly, the football slammed into the goal like a cannonball. This is a kind of cruelty for Libyan Real goalkeeper Asenjo. Asenjo couldn't react in time, he could only watch the football fly into the goal. Lin Chen scored another goal. 2 goals. Lin Chen scored twice in less than 10 minutes. It seems that Lin Chen has extended the Bundesliga's excellent scoring state to La Liga. Real Madrid completed the overtake and the score came to 3-4. This is a perfect manifestation of Lin Chen's personal ability. In Huang Qian's penalty area, Lin Chen resisted 3 central defenders and shot. It's really too explosive, now. Real Madrid fans have already fallen into madness. To be frank, since the start of the season, Real Madrid fans have never seen such a wonderful game. Strong shot. Lin Chen is completely clueless in the penalty area. Look at Huang Qian's defensive players, they are really in a mess. This scoring efficiency is really better than Ronaldo. Finally, Real Madrid finally has a reliable striker. Inside the away fans area, Real Madrid fans shouted Lin Chen's name hysterically. It only took Lin Chen 10 minutes to prove to the Real Madrid fans his terrifying scoring ability. Nowadays, the mentality of Villarreal's players has completely exploded. In this defense, Villarreal's 3 central defenders have already tried their best to interfere. Unfortunately, still can't stop Lin Chen's shot. This is completely a gap in strength. This guy is a monster. After seeing Lin Chen score a goal so easily under his own defense, the Villarreal central defender Victor Yici's face was also full of disappointment, of course, more helpless. On the pitch, Villarreal's head coach, Luis Garcia's face was also full of helplessness. Although he had expected that Lin Chen would pose a threat to his own goal, he never imagined that Lin Chen could score the second goal so easily. Villarreal's defense completely collapsed. Huang Qian's core player, Cazorla, who scored a hat-trick tonight, shook his head helplessly after seeing this scene. The Spanish veteran has already tried his best in this game. He thought he could score all 3 points against Real Madrid, but with the appearance of Lin Chen, everything changed. It can be said that Villarreal, whether they are coaches or players, has undergone a 180-degree change in their mentality. On the other hand, Real Madrid the head coach Solari finally showed a rare smile on his face. Nice shot. Lin Chen, keep hitting the opponent's goal. After seeing Lin Chen score, Solari can finally relax. After re-kickoff, Villarreal's players are completely afraid to attack. They can only make unnecessary passes in the backcourt. However, for the players of Real Madrid, they seem to have more to say. Soon, many Real Madrid players began to press on with all their strength. 2 minutes later, Real Madrid midfielder, Casemiro Cheng successfully completed the tackle. Follow closely. Casemiro handed the football over to Toni Kroos for the first time. At this time, Lin Chen did not catch the ball in the penalty area, but retreated to the top of the arc of the penalty area. However, Villarreal's defensive players did not dare to be careless. 3 central defenders Alvaro Gonzalez, Victor Yisi plus Mori. They followed Lin Chen out of the penalty zone and appeared at the top of the arc in the big penalty zone. And at this moment, another Real Madrid striker, Benzema, ran from the left side into the penalty area. At the same time, Toni Kroos in midfield makes a sharp pass. Moment. Advertisement. The football fell perfectly in front of Benzema. This is a one-shot. The entire Villarreal defense followed Lin Chen at the top of the penalty area nowadays. In the restricted area, only 2 fullbacks Leon and Jaume Costa. But Benzema's counter run just left the fullback behind, that is to say, only the goalkeeper Asenjo is left in front of Benzema. Real Madrid fans in the stands. Fans have already made a gesture of celebration. But at this critical moment, Benzema's shot was weak. Kicked directly into goalkeeper Asenjo's arms. Real Madrid missed a great chance to extend their score. Sports 5 units. The narrator Shen Jian couldn't help complaining after seeing this scene, Benzema, Benzema. Such a good opportunity was wasted. If it were Lin Chen, the goal would have been scored. In the stands, many Real Madrid fans also began to mock Benzema. Hey! Real Madrid's performance is not good now, because Benzema's state is too bad, and the goal was not scored. My grandma can score it. Fortunately, Real Madrid now has Lin Chen. If they rely on Benzema, maybe Real Madrid will be relegated this season. Benzema! You've wasted Lin Chen's movement and cruise pass. The game continued. Although Villarreal is still in a backward situation, this team is already unwilling to fight. In most of the time, Huangqian still stabilizes with defense. And for the fans of Huangqian in the stands, this is naturally unacceptable. Offensive! Offensive! Don't defend! We are the one behind now. It's really taken, why don't you take the initiative to put in the bottle? Hurry up and attack! Anyway, we are already 733 behind, why don't we attack? Under the urging of the Villarreal fans at the scene. Finally, Villarreal's players went on the offensive again. Now, the game time has come to the 90th minute. At this time, the fourth official also raised the second half stoppage time sign. 5 minutes. Villarreal still has a chance. Soon. Villarreal's central midfielder, Cazorla received the ball again, even though the player's stamina was exhausted. However, for the team to get points from Real Madrid, the veteran still gritted his teeth and insisted on Bayrang. Real Madrid is here. The midfielder Casemiro also appeared in front of Cazorla in person. As a Brazilian beast waste, Casemiro's interception ability in the midfield is also top-notch. But, this time it was against Cazorla. Casemiro didn't take advantage of anything, and was directly freed by the 32-year-old Cazorla with a dribble through the crotch. Fortunately, after Cazorla passed Casemiro, his physical strength was also exhausted. The last shot was weak. Successfully confiscated by goalkeeper Courtois. Immediately afterwards, Courtois did not waste time, but kicked his feet directly and quickly. After the soccer ball spanned the half-court over the ceramic pitch, it landed perfectly on top of Lin Chen's head. Still on the restricted area line. After Lin Chen stopped the football, suddenly turned around with the ball. Faced with a double interception by Alvaro Gonzalez and Mori. Direct shot. This time, Lin Chen did not choose to hit the goal vigorously, but shot towards the goal with his own ground ball at high speed. The football quickly passed the neutral position of Alvaro Gonzalez and Mori on the lawn, and then went straight to the opponent's goal. Since goalkeeper Asenjo's field of vision was blocked by his central defender, he did not make a save at the first time. Even Arsenal did not expect that Lin Chen would kick out Bocha. When Asenjo saw the football, it was too late to react and save again. Finally, the football hit the inside of the goal post mercilessly and bounced into the goal. In stoppage time at the end of the second half, Lin Chen scored again. 5:3. The suspense is completely gone. Hat-trick. The score came to 5:3. Lin Chen successfully completed a hat-trick in just 15 minutes. Shen Jian said in an unbelievable tone. And at this moment, in the away fan area, the fans of Real Madrid are also extremely shocked. My God! Is Lin Chen really from Earth? This is too strong. Hat-trick in 15 minutes, and it was the first game. Lin Chen only got used to the team for half a day. It's not easy. Real Madrid finally ushered in a reliable shooter. Real Madrid are champions. Advertisement. Chapter 89. With the whistle of the referee, the game is over. In the away game, Real Madrid relied on Lin Chen's hat-trick in the last 15 minutes to easily defeat their opponents. Successfully won. After the game, Lin Chen was also elected the best player of the game without any suspense. All Real Madrid players came to celebrate in front of Lin Chen at the first time. Meanwhile, away fans are in the stands. Thousands of Real Madrid fans also shouted Lin Chen's name loudly. Tonight, Lin Chen completely conquered the fans of Real Madrid in 15 minutes. At the post-match press conference, Solari, the head coach of Real Madrid, also praised Lin Chen's performance tonight. I have never seen such a player who can have such a terrifying scoring efficiency. Lin Chen only played for 15 minutes, but he scored a hat-trick and scored a goal in almost 5 minutes, which is unbelievable. A Ballon d'Or winner as strong as Messi and Ronaldo can't do it at all. He's going to be a Real Madrid legend and I'm sure he has that quality. It can be said that for Solari, Lin Chen is like his life-saving straw. As long as Lin Chen can maintain the state of tonight in every game, Solari will not dismiss get out of class, but may become the best coach in the history of Real Madrid. For the Libyan Real, the competition tonight is full of shame. After the game, Luis Garcia, as the head coach of Huangqian, also commented on the game. The team took the lead early on, Cazorla scored his first hat-trick of the season, and before Lin Chen came on, we seemed to be on the right track. But everything changed when Lin Chen came on and he scored 3 goals in 15 minutes. I can say responsibly that it's not that there is a problem with Huangqian's defense, but that Lin Chen's offensive ability is really terrifying. Lin Chen broke the scoring record in the Bundesliga. I believe that after Lin Chen comes to La Liga, he can also break the scoring record in La Liga. Let us wait and see. Although Luis Garcia is the head coach of Villarreal, after passing this game, Luis Garcia has completely become a fan of Lin Chen. That night, Lin Chen's name has completely become a hot search on major social media. Top search, Lin Chen hat-trick. Hot search number 3, Lin Chen, 15 minutes. Hot search number 4, Lin Chen Real Madrid wins. Hot search number 6, Lin Chen's debut goal. Even the official Twitter of La Liga released a picture of Lin Chen celebrating his first goal, with the text, "Can Lin Chen record for La Liga," in the comments section. The fans were also arguing. A large number of Barcelona fans and Real Madrid fans have attacked each other personally. But whether they are fans of Barcelona or Real Madrid, they all have one thing in common. That is, Lin Chen is really powerful. The major sports newspapers in Spain also published articles praising Lin Chen after the game. Marca, Lin Chen made his debut, scored a hat-trick in 15 minutes and led Real Madrid to victory. Aspen News, Real Madrid's new king. Lin Chen smashed the quartet, debuted a hat-trick, and exploded Huangqian. World Sports News, Real Madrid's new big killer in the post-C Ronaldo era. Can Lin Chen be the next Ronaldo? Catalan News, Real Madrid finally won. Can the Bundesliga top scorer be the first to get Real Madrid out of the quagmire? Daily Sports, the super striker from Huiguo has a hat-trick in his debut. He will surpass Messi and Ronaldo. For a while, almost the entire La Liga league started talking about Lin Chen crazily. And in the country, knowing the net also keeps up with the flow. Less than 5 minutes after the game ended, then they released many reports about Real Madrid and Lin Chen. Battle report: Huiguo player Lin Chen came off the bench and scored 3 goals in 15 minutes, helping Real Madrid get all 3 points. After the game, Solari said that Lin Chen will become Real Madrid's new champion. After the game, Lin Chen completed the hat-trick in only 15 minutes in the first show, and Lin Chen is the first player in the history of the Real Madrid team. Fans' prediction: 80% of fans believe that Lin Chen will win the top scorer in La Liga this season. La Liga is going to change? Real Madrid ranks 7th in La Liga and still retains hope of winning the championship, in the comments section. The fans also left messages of praise. Lin Chen really gives us Hua people a face. Hey, at first I was worried that Lin Chen wouldn't adapt to the rhythm of La Liga, it seems unnecessary. Hat-trick in 15 minutes, if Lin Chen played in the domestic league, it is unimaginable. For a superstar like Messi and Ronaldo, it is impossible for him to score a hat-trick in 15 minutes in his first show. Now Real Madrid still has a chance to win La Liga and the Champions League. I hope Lin Chen can win the double. Although I am a Barcelona fan, I am also from Daxia, so I support Lin Chen. Whether in Spain or Daxia, Lin Chen has become a topic that fans talk about after dinner. But, facing the praise from fans and media, Lin Chen was very calm. After the match against Villarreal, Lin Chen did not accept any reporters or media interviews, but concentrated all his thoughts on training. Advertisement soon, in a week. Real Madrid finally ushered in their home game. The 18th round of La Liga, Real Madrid Real Sociedad. No doubt. Because of Lin Chen's joining, this mediocre La Liga has also become the focus of this round of La Liga. Before Lin Chen joined Real Madrid, Real Madrid's record is very bad, so this makes the Bernabéu's attendance hit a record low. But tonight, tickets for the Bernabéu can be described as hard to find. Real Madrid fans can't wait to see Lin Chen live. At the same time, in Daxia, there are also a large number of fans waiting in front of the TV at 4 o'clock in the morning. They are also looking forward to Lin Chen's ability to kill the quartet at the Bernabéu. Real Sociedad is currently ranked 9th in La Liga, only 6 points away from Real Madrid. Real Sociedad has always been a strong team in La Liga. This team was in La Liga as early as 1928 and was one of the first league teams in La Liga. In the first season, Real Sociedad won 4th place in the league. After entering the 1980s, the Royal Society also ushered in the team's most glorious period. The team won 2 league titles. After entering the millennium, Royal Sociedad introduced many high-quality foreign players to help it become the league runner-up in the 2002-2003 season. But the good times didn't last long, and only ranked 19th in La Liga in the 2006-2007 season. After 3 seasons of dormancy, Real Sociedad successfully won the Spanish Football League Championship in the 2009-2010 season. Appeared on the stage of La Liga again. This season, under the leadership of head coach Emmanuel, Real Sociedad is in a hot state and escaped the relegation zone ahead of time. Even this season, Real Sociedad has a chance to hit the qualification for the European War. 8 o'clock in the evening local time. The stands of the Bernabéu Stadium have already been crowded with tens of thousands of fans, waiting for the start of this battle. And at this moment, in the player channel, the starting players of the 2 teams are also waiting to enter the field. In the Sports Channel 5 studio, the commentator Diane Jian took advantage of this time to introduce the starting lineups of the 2 teams. In the 18th round of La Liga, Real Madrid is about to start the match against Real Sociedad at home. Next, let me introduce the starting lists of the 2 teams. On the Real Madrid side, Courtois in the goalkeeper position, the 4 defenders are Marcelo, Ramos, Varane, Carvajal. The midfield is composed of Modric, Toni Kroos, Casemiro and Vázquez. At the forward line is Benzema and Lin Chen. Tonight, coach Solari changed his formation from 433 to 442. And on the side of Real Sociedad who are playing away, in the goalkeeper position is Rulli, 4 defenders, Munoz, Diego Llorente, Hector Morinault, Ilustondo, 3 midfielders, Suritusa, Ibaramendi, Marino, 3 forwards, Januzic, William Jose, Oyarzabal. Looking at the starting lineup of Real Sociedad doesn't want to hide and defend tonight, but wants to take all 3 points at the Bernabéu Stadium. Currently, in terms of points between the 2 teams, Real Madrid ranks 7th in La Liga with 31 points, while Real Sociedad ranks 9th in La Liga with 25 points. For Real Madrid, although this season's state is mediocre, with only 31 points, they are ranked in the middle of La Liga, and there is a total gap of 10 points from the top Barcelona. However, the second half of the league has just started, and Real Madrid still has a big gap. Hope to achieve a reversal against the wind. Inside the player tunnel. At this time, the starting players of the 2 teams, led by the referee team, stepped into the Bernabéu Stadium. Lin Chen was at the end of the team, and the buzzer came on. At this moment, Lin Chen was also extremely excited. As a player who came out of Real Madrid's youth training, naturally, Lin Chen's dream is to be able to stand on the Bernabéu stage and play. And now, Lin Chen's dream has come true. He looked at the Bernabéu Stadium full of fans, and he was very excited. I must prove my strength on the best court in the world. This is Lin Chen's new goal. He wants to help Real Madrid regain its glory. At this moment, Real Madrid fans shouted Lin Chen's name hysterically. Since Lin Chen scored a hat-trick in 15 minutes in the last game, Lin Kong has become the hope of Real Madrid fans. Lin Chen, Lin Chen, Lin Chen. Of course, there are more Real Madrid fans who are not familiar with Lin Chen's personal ability. I only know that he is a child of Real Madrid, a super shooter who broke the historical record in the Bundesliga half a season. Real Madrid fans are looking forward to Lin Kang's wonderful performance tonight. After the players from both sides shook hands and greeted each other, the battle was about to start. After the start of the first half, Real Madrid, who played at home, also immediately controlled the rhythm of the game. Real Madrid's formation tonight, there are 4 midfielders, so Real Madrid is obviously better than Real Sociedad in terms of midfield control. Advertisement 3 minutes later. Real Madrid launched a long pass. Modric, the core player in the midfield, made a long pass and found Lin Chen on the forward line very accurately. However, Lin Chen caught the ball with his back and couldn't shoot directly. Can only knock the football back to Toni Kroos. The German core directly faced the ball and shot angrily, but it was a pity that the football flew directly out of the bottom line. Obviously, Toni Kroos was pretty average tonight. Subsequently, Modric also tried a shot, which also ended without a problem. After attacking for 10 minutes. The current score is still 0-0, and several shots failed to score, which also made Real Madrid's midfielders start to worry. And this also invisibly gave Real Sociedad players a chance. Suddenly, Real Sociedad striker Januzaj tackled from Casemiro's feet. After the former grabbed the football, he strode towards Real Madrid's penalty area like a shooting star. Fortunately, Ramos' defense speed is quite good. Completed the tackle directly sideways. Immediately afterwards, Real Madrid also began to take the initiative to bring up the rhythm of the game. Ramos, who just made a great contribution on the defensive end, also took the initiative to advance with the ball. When he attracted the attention of two Real Sociedad players, he decisively distributed the football to the midfielder Modric. And this time, the two players on the forward line of Real Madrid, Benzema and Lin Chen, also started to speed up. Modric then sent a long pass. The landing point is in the area controlled by Benzema. This time, Real Madrid number 9 tried his best and finally grabbed the first point. It's a pity that the defensive players in front of Benzema are already in place, and there is no chance to shoot at all. So, without hesitation, Benzema immediately passed the football to Lin Chen in the penalty area. The only downside is, this time Benzema's pass was a bit big, and when Lin Chen received the football, he had already appeared near the bottom line on the right side of the penalty area. Basically, is already at 0 angle. If you want to score a goal, the degree of difficulty is extremely high. The defensive player in charge of marking Lin Chen also thought that Lin Chen could not shoot, so he put his focus on the inside to prevent Lin Chen from passing the ball. But Lin Chen did the opposite. Instead, he made a shooting motion. Good money, Zhao. I saw that after Lin Chen received the ball, he glanced at the goalkeeper's position. Next second, Lin Chen immediately raised his foot and ejaculated. Instantly, football is like a bolt of lightning. Fell into the goal quickly. 0 angle shot. The ball went in. Real Sociedad's goalkeeper Lulai reacted fast enough. When he saw Lin Chen making a shot, he immediately made a save. But it is still Lin Chen who is one step faster in shooting. The football flew directly over Rulai's head, rubbed the post and flew into the goal. 1-0. Lin Chen helps Real Madrid get ahead. Real Sociedad goalkeeper Lulai looked at the football flying into the goal with doubts written all over his face. How is it possible? This obviously has no angle. The other Real Sociedad defensive players also looked at each other in blank dismay. They obviously couldn't believe that Lin Chen would make a shot near the baseline, and they couldn't even believe that the football went in. 0 angle shot. It's really unbelievable. Near the baseline, Lin Chen's explosive shot flew into the goal. Let's watch it again in slow motion. Wow, sure enough, it is already at a 0-degree angle. The football kicked by Lin Chen almost brushed the inside of the goal post and flew into the goal. And from the slow motion view, the football has a slight arc. It is really too strong. Island. Sure enough, as long as Lin Chen catches the ball in the penalty area, he can almost score goals. Sports Channel 5 commentator, Shen Jian was amazed. Also amazed were the Bernabéu fans. Real Madrid fans stood up and applauded Lin Chen, and even some fans in the stands behind the goal put their hands on their heads, expressing their shock. As expected of the Bundesliga shooter king, this shot is really strong. It's not easy. Real Madrid finally has a strong center forward. Lin Chen not only has the body of a high center forward, but also has the exquisite footwork of a midfielder. Advertisement. Chapter 90. On the bench. Several big-name Real Madrid players were also shocked. Especially players like Asensio and Bell, since they are both forwards, they are very aware of how difficult Lin Chen's shot was just now. Scoring a goal from this position is almost impossible. It was a 0-degree shot. It was so strong, I could only score from this position in training. The young Asensio sighed. On domestic social media. Less than 5 minutes after Lin Chen scored the goal, he successfully appeared on the hot search list. Hot search number 1, Lin Chen scored a goal from 0 angle. Hot search number 3, Lin Chen Bernabéu. Hot search 5th, Real Madrid leads, Lin Chen scores. For a while, it once again aroused extensive discussions among fans. Shoot from a 0-degree angle. We don't know what other ways Lin Chen can score. This goal is almost comparable to Van Basten's 0 goal. Lin Chen's condition is really good, and he can score goals in this position. The light of Hwaguo. As a Hwaguo fan, I am really proud. As long as Lin Chen scores a goal, it seems that the game will be won tonight. On the pitch, Real Sociedad players kick off again. In the current Real Sociedad lineup, the absolute core player is Illaramendi, and this player is also a player who has come out of Real Madrid's youth training. Of course, the players who can most threaten Real Madrid are the three strikers of Real Sociedad, William Jose, Januzic and Oyarzabal. Soon, the Royal Society began to press hard. Head coach Emmanuel put up a 3-forward formation today, hoping to use goals to attack Real Madrid. 5 minutes later, the midfielder Iberia Ramendi passed the football directly diagonally and successfully handed it to the talented Belgian striker Januzic. When this player first debuted, he was called the hope of Belgium. Many Belgian media even claimed that Januzic's talent is even better than that of Hazard. Perhaps it was because the starting point was too high, which made Januzic's career development not smooth. He joined Manchester United early, but he couldn't adapt to the high-intensity confrontation of the Premier League, coupled with frequent injuries. He finally left for Real Sociedad. But, this season, Januzic's state in the Royal Society is also average. Only scored 2 goals in 10 games. However, this time, Januzic showed his talent. On the left, Januzic kept shaking his body, suddenly. After forcibly throwing off Carvajal 107, Januzic got the chance to kick the goal. But Januzic was not confident about his shooting level, so after 2 seconds of hesitation, Januzic finally chose to pass the ball. That's it. The football flew over the head of William Jose in front of the goal. However, the Real Sociedad center never touched football. Real Madrid central defender Ramos used his jumping ability to successfully complete the clearance before William Jose. Compared with Januzic's poor state, William Rogue has helped Real Sociedad score 5 goals this season. At the same time, there are 2 assists data. Overall, William Jose's performance is still outstanding. But in this attack, in the confrontation between William Jose and Ramos, there is no advantage at all. In the end, Royal Sociedad's attack ended without a problem. 3 minutes later, Royal Sociedad is back. This time, the player who breaks through with the ball is Oyarzabal's turn. As a striker trained by Real Sociedad, Oyarzabal has excellent dribbling skills, but also has a certain speed, and this player's shots after dribbling are also quite accurate. It can be said to be a super killer on the front line of the Royal Society. Most importantly, young this player is only 22 years old. His worth has reached 20 million euros. It can be said to be the rising star of the Royal Society. I saw that Oyarzabal immediately broke through along the stone road after receiving the football. He is a left-footed player, so he can get rid of it and cut inside. Marcelo's defense was not focused. Oyarzabal used the emergency stop to change direction, then easily threw off Marcelo and went straight to the penalty area. At such a crucial moment, it's Master Ramos coming forward again. Clear the football directly on the penalty area line. As the head star of Real Madrid's defense, Ramos' defensive ability is also becoming more and more mature. Nowadays, advertisement especially after Ronaldo left the Apennines, Ramos almost became the big brother of Real Madrid. No one can shake his position. Although the Real Sociedad players did not pose a substantial threat to Real Madrid's goal, it can be seen that the 2 fullbacks Marcelo and Carvajal are in average condition. Focus! Ramos shouted loudly towards his teammates. He understands. Real Madrid absolutely cannot concede a goal again. This season, Real Madrid's record is really appalling. After finally ushering in Lin Chen's joining, Ramos doesn't want to lose any more defensive end. In the following time, after Real Sociedad's 3 axes were used up, there was not much way to threaten Real Madrid's goal, so the 2 teams entered a dull period. The 34th minute of the game, Real Madrid suddenly started to push. As a metronome in Real Madrid's midfield, Toni Kroos has a super high football IQ and a big picture. He knows exactly when to push. When he saw that the Real Sociedad players began to lose concentration, he suddenly handed over the football to Modric, another core midfielder. As the core of the 2018 World Cup runner-up, Modric has been on fire this season. At the same time, Modric also won last year's Ballon d'Or, successfully breaking Messi and Ronaldo's monopoly on the Ballon d'Or. After Modric received the football, he did not choose to pass the ball directly, but moved forward with the ball. Now, the 2 Real Madrid forwards, Benzema and Lin Chen, are surrounded by defensive players. If the football is passed directly to the forward, it is very likely that the defender will clear the siege. Of course, with Lin Chen's super ability to stay in the air, as long as Modric can pass the football to Lin Chen's head, then in all likelihood, Lin Chen will definitely grab the first point. But at this time, Modric also didn't know much about Lin Chen's technical ability, so, just to be on the safe side, Modric chose to break through with the ball by himself. Position in the middle of the midfield. Modric started his performance. The attention of Real Sociedad's defensive players is still particularly concentrated. After seeing Modric take the ball forward, two defensive players appeared in front of Modric one after another. Marino plus Ibilarmendi. A barrier is formed at the top of the arc in the penalty area. However, Modric had already predicted that the opponent would do this. He suddenly stepped on the brakes, stopped dribbling the ball, and directly passed the football diagonally to Marcelo on the left. As a Brazilian fullback, Marcelo has inherited the offensive attributes of his predecessors. When football came to Marcelo's feet, the Real Madrid fullback became a winger. After he forcibly used his speed to eat Real Sociedad's fullback Manios, he made a 45-degree cross. The football is hoisted into the penalty area. Marcelo has also practiced some precise passing skills because he has been passing Ronaldo all the year round. Really? This time Marcelo's cross landed on Lin Chen's head exactly. This kind of passing is almost a must for Lin Chen. I saw Lin Chen soared into the air again. Overwhelming the two central defenders Ernst Tonda and Diego Laurent, successfully grabbed the first point at the penalty spot. A header like Mount Tai's pressure hit the goal steadily like a cannonball. The score has been rewritten again. 2-0. Real Madrid extended their lead to 2 goals. Meanwhile, Lin Chen scored twice tonight. Goal again. Still Lin Chen, the player who assisted Marcelo. In terms of high-altitude ball competition, Real Sociedad players are obviously no match for Lin Chen. The score came to 2-0. According to Lin Chen's goal rhythm in the Bundesliga, I believe that the third goal will come soon. Sports Channel 5 commentator Shen Jian is also very excited. Since Lin Chen was in the Bundesliga, Shen Jian has been a commentator. It can be said, that Shen Jian has also witnessed Lin Chen's growth step by step. In the comments section, Huguo fans also launched 666 again. Lin Chen's goal gave full play to his ability to grab points, a proper air fighter. Marcelo's cross is also really stable. There are also players like Modric and Toni Kroos, who are all players with excellent footwork. Maybe Lin Chen can really break the record this season. Before halftime, Huangma has already led by 2 games. Lin Chen deserves to be Real Madrid's savior, the stands. A large number of Real Madrid fans also spontaneously shouted Lin Chen's name. Since Ronaldo left, Real Madrid fans haven't seen such a powerful striker for a long time. The new number 7. Lin Chen, you will be the king written by Berner. A new king ascends the throne. Lin Chen, we will always support you. This scoring efficiency deserves to be the top scorer in the Bundesliga. I feel that Lin Chen's progress rate is much better than that of Ronaldo on the field. After Lin Chen scored a goal, he immediately pointed to Marcy Road. And the latter ran to Lin Chen to celebrate the goal immediately. Good job Lin Chen, I see the shadow of Cristiano in you, come on, I believe you can surpass him. As we all know, Marcelo and Ronaldo have a good relationship in private, but for Marcelo, he really thinks from the bottom of his heart that Lin Chen is better than Ronaldo. At this moment, in the stands of the Bernabéu, a Huxia man wearing a Lin Chen jersey is waving a bright red flag crazily, shouting Lin Chen's name loudly. Advertisement because the red flag was too dazzling, Lin Chen noticed it immediately. Seeing domestic fans cheering for him, Lin Chen also felt warm in his heart. He also immediately waved to the fans. And this scene happened to be captured by the rebroadcast camera. For a while, it also made domestic fans envious. Wow! I'm really envious. If I have the chance, I will definitely go to the Bernabéu to watch Lin Chen's game. It's a dream to see Huxia players score goals at the Bernabéu. Pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the Bernabéu is a must. Lin Chen actually waved at the fans. I'm going. I'm so touched. The mentality of Real Sociedad's players has begun to collapse. After conceding consecutive goals, the mentality of Real Sociedad players has gradually become impatient. After re-kick-off, Real Sociedad players expect to score goals as soon as possible, but the more they want to score goals, the more likely they are to make mistakes. Really? In a pass from the backcourt, central defender Diego Llorente passed the football directly behind Marino, and Casemiro, who was ambushing behind Marino, grabbed it decisively. The steal was completed with ease. Then, immediately after, Casemiro passed the ball through the ball and handed the ball to Benzema in the forward line in an instant. After seeing that Lin Chen had scored 2 goals quietly, Benzema was eager to prove himself. After he received the football, immediately sprinting at a speed of 100 meters, he entered the restricted area of Real Sociedad. At the same time, Diego Llorente, who had made a pass error before, hurried back to the defense. Relying on pulling, he successfully blocked Benzema's shot. Benzema missed another great chance to score. After seeing this scene in the stands, Real Madrid fans also let out sighs one after another. Hey! Benzema passed the football to Lin Chen early. To be honest, the reason why Real Madrid are in such a poor state this season is because of Benzema. This season, Benzema has failed to score more than once. After admiring Lin Chen's goal, looking at Benzema again, I feel that these two players are not at the same level at all. In a blink of an eye, the game time has come to 40 minutes. There are still 5 minutes left before the end of the first half. Real Sociedad players are starting to press hard. They strive to hope that they can score a goal in this final stage to alleviate the disadvantage in the second half. Ever since, in this attack, almost all of Real Sociedad's 8 players were present in Real Madrid's half. But on the Real Madrid side, except for Lin Chen, the other 10 players also retreated to their own half. Real Madrid began to put up the bus defense. Seeing that there is no way to break through Real Madrid's defense, the Real Sociedad players can only adopt a simpler and more direct style of play. Suratusa, number 17 player in the midfield, directly passed the football to Real Madrid's penalty area with his big feet. He hopes to take advantage of William José's height and head the goal directly. William José's height has reached 189 centimeters. In La Liga, he is indeed considered a relatively tall centre forward. Of course, it is still a bit shorter compared to Lin Chen. In the restricted area, William José lived up to expectations and indeed succeeded in grabbing the first point. But Real Madrid's defenders are in place. Varane plus Ramos. 2 world-class central defenders appeared on the left and right sides of William José at the same time. Almost at the same time as William José. Although William José grabbed the first point, most of William José's strength was used against the 2 Real Madrid central defenders. At this moment, William José has not enough strength to complete the header. In the end, William José's weak header was easily scored by goalkeeper Courtois. In the opponent's half, Lin Chen has also been observing the situation in his restricted area, when he saw Courtois take the football from afar. Immediately raised his right hand, and at the same time took a step back, just in front of the Real Sociedad central defender, not in an offside position. Courtois decisive, long pass. Moment. Football appeared in front of Lin Chen. Not offside. I saw that after Lin Chen grabbed the football, he ran for thousands of miles. Taking advantage of his own speed, he forcibly threw off the defensive player, and then entered the opponent's penalty area. Facing this single opportunity, Lin Chen easily scored from the far corner. 3-0. Lin Chen completed another hat-trick. Advertisement. Chapter 91. After Lin Chen completed this hat-trick, the score was also rewritten to 3-0. Basically, the suspense of this game seems to have disappeared. At this moment, all Bernabéu fans couldn't help standing up, shouting Lin Chen's name hysterically. Sports Channel 5 commentator Shen Jian even roared into the microphone, riding alone for 1,000 miles. In this long-distance raid, Lin Chen gave full play to his speed advantage. It's really incredible. A centre with a height of over 190 centimeters has such a fast speed, no doubt. This goal was a fatal blow to the players of Real Sociedad. If it is 0-2, the Royal Society will still have a trace of life. But when the score reached 0-3, there was no doubt that the suspense of this comparison could almost be over. On the pitch at the Bernabéu, Real Madrid players gathered around Lin Chen to celebrate this wonderful moment together. They took a 3-0 lead in the first half. For Real Madrid, they have not seen such a scene for a long time. Soon, after re-kick-off, Real Sociedad players attempted several attacks, but unfortunately, did not create any threat to Real Madrid's goal. Eventually, stoppage time ended. The referee blew the whistle to end the first half. The score was fixed at 3-0. The game entered the halftime interval. For Real Madrid, they have basically stepped into the door of victory with one foot. Domestically, knowing the ball net also released the halftime battle report in the first time. Halftime report, Lin Chen scored another hat-trick. Real Madrid leads Real Sociedad 3-0 at home temporarily. Under this post, it attracted a lot of comments from Huguo fans. As a Real Madrid fan, I must say that the first half of the game was the best I've seen this season. Lin Chen is absolutely the backbone of Real Madrid's offensive line. He scored a hat-trick at halftime. It seems that Lin Chen has saved the Bundesliga goals from the La Liga. Lin Chen is completely unstoppable in La Liga. Real Sociedad's defense is simply vulnerable. If Lin Chen can maintain this kind of performance, it seems that the Golden Boy Award of our house has already been secured. This year's Golden Boy Award must be Lin Chen. There is no suspense at all. Direct was the winner of the Golden Boy Award last year. Originally, Lin Chen also had great hopes of winning the Golden Boy Award, but since the Golden Boy Award was announced in October last year, Lin Chen had only joined Schalke 04 for a month at that time. About time. Although he had already scored goals in every game at that time, but because he only participated in a few games, the jury did not think it had any reference value. In the end, Ajax's central defender De Ligt was successfully elected. Although Direct is only 19 years old, he is already the pinnacle of Ajax's defense, and even became the youngest captain in Ajax's history. He has excellent physical fitness and has a very deceptive ability to analyze and defend. It can be said that De Ligt is called by Dutch fans as the defensive general of the Netherlands in the next 10 years. But from the perspective of defensive strength, De Ligt does have two brushes. However, judging from Lin Chen's current state this year, he must be a proper winner of the Golden Boy Award. This goal efficiency, looking at the top 5 leagues, will be at the top level, not to mention, Lin Chen also broke Gerd Muller's record in Schalke 04. Based on this alone, the Golden Boy Award must also go to Lin Chen. Inside the locker room, Real Madrid players also surrounded Lin Chen one after another, praising Lin Chen crazily. Especially Benzema. In this evening's game, Benzema still got several excellent opportunities, but unfortunately, Benzema didn't grasp all of them. And when Benzema saw Lin Chen scoring goals one after another, besides envy, there was only admiration in his heart. Lin Chen, it seems that my Real Madrid number 9 jersey will be given to you. Benzema laughed at himself in embarrassment. Bell on the side also complained to Benzema, maybe our team will play a single forward in the future, and Lin Chen alone is as effective as the three of us. The captain of Real Madrid, Ramos, also took the initiative to walk in front of Lin Chen, patted Lin Chen on the shoulder, and praised, Lin Chen, you have done a good job, keep it up, I believe that Real Madrid will be able to achieve a revival this season. Continue to maintain the desire to score goals in the second half. We will dedicate a wonderful battle to the fans at the scene. The captain deserves to be the captain, and the level of speech is indeed high. Now, in the stands of the Bernabéu Stadium, Real Madrid fans are also anxiously awaiting the start of the second half. Since Ronaldo left the Apennines and joined Juventus, Real Madrid fans have not seen such a wonderful game on the spot for a long time. With Lin Chen, we can finally forget about Cristiano Ronaldo. See, Ronaldo's total goals in Real Madrid is 450. I believe this record will be broken by Lin Chen. Lin Chen is indeed very fierce, but the most fearful thing right now is that Lin Chen must not get hurt. Hey, such a good seed should be promoted to the first team early. If Lin Chen has been in Real Madrid since the beginning of the season, maybe Real Madrid will already be at the top of La Liga. 15 minutes later. In the second half, they changed sides and fought again. Real Sociedad, who was playing away, made substitution adjustments early in the second half of the game. Advertisement: the number 7 player Juanmi came on the field, replacing Januzic, who played so-so in the first half. Meanwhile, midfielder Pardo replaced Iberia Ramandi. Head coach Emmanuel made 2 consecutive substitutions. Apparently, Real Sociedad wanted to start playing hard in the second half of the game. Sure enough, just 5 minutes into the second half, Real Sociedad, who were playing away from home, began to attack Real Madrid's goal. The midfielder Pardo, who just came on the field, chose to go forward with the ball in the middle of the field. Relying on the change of his own rhythm, he successfully passed Toni Kroos. But soon, Real Madrid's animal waste Casemiro's defense is also quite timely. After Pardo passed Toni Kroos, Casemiro also appeared in front of Pardo immediately. As the world's top midfielder, Casemiro's defense is naturally needless to say. This time, using his experience, Casemiro took the lead in taking Pardo's position, and then easily completed the steal. Follow closely. Real Madrid is on the attack. This is the current tactics of Real Madrid. After completing the steal in the midfield or the backcourt, you must counterattack as soon as possible. Although Casemiro is a defensive player, he also has a good passing ability. He did not choose to pass the football to Modric, but directly passed the football to Vázquez on the right. Vázquez can play both midfielder and striker. The Real Sociedad players are also very afraid of Real Madrid's counterattack. To be more precise, it is fear of Lin Chen. So, at this moment, head coach Emmanuel immediately danced on the sidelines and directed his defenders to defend. Muñoz, Diego Llorente and midfielder Merino appeared in front of Lin Chen one after another. 3 players mark Lin Chen. After Lin Chen saw this, he also took the initiative to run back into the penalty area, trying to create a gap for Vázquez. Really? The Real Sociedad players defending Lin Chen followed Lin Chen. This instead gave Vázquez a chance to move forward with the ball. The latter entered the penalty area along the right side. Due to the large number of Real Sociedad's defensive players have focused on Lin Chen, naturally no player intercepts Vázquez. I see. This young player directly forced his way into the opponent's penalty area. Then take a decisive kick. The football hit the right post and flew out of the bottom line. A little bit off. Although there was no goal, the Real Madrid fans at the scene gave Vázquez applause. Vázquez, like Lin Chen, is a player trained by Real Madrid's youth training. He also had 2 seasons with Castillo. When Vázquez made his debut, he was once placed high hopes by Real Madrid fans, but unfortunately, after several seasons of ups and downs, Vázquez has been unable to make a name for himself. But tonight, Vázquez's breakthrough shot still won rounds of applause from the fans. Although we didn't score a goal, but one thing to say, Real Madrid's offense is really fierce. Lin Chen's fulcrum role is really too obvious. His running position and involvement directly gave Vázquez a chance. Although Cristiano Ronaldo has helped Real Madrid win many honors, in my mind, Lin Chen is even better. Yet, Lin Chen will take the initiative to run for Vázquez to open up space. If it is Ronaldo, he will definitely let Vázquez pass the ball. This is the gap. After Ronaldo left, Real Madrid went through 8 rounds without a win. Fortunately, Lin Chen came to Real Madrid. Real Madrid has completely got rid of the sequelae of Ronaldo. Just looking at these 2 games, Real Madrid's offense is really strong. Real Madrid fans can fully feel how obvious the team's offensive changes have been after Lin Chen joined Real Madrid. After less than 2 games, Real Madrid fans have obviously forgotten Ronaldo. Because, they have a new king. That is Lin Chen. The game time has reached 60 minutes. As time was consumed bit by bit, for the Real Sociedad players who were playing away games, their mentality began to become anxious. Courtside, head coach Emmanuel constantly asks the players on the field to press the attack. After receiving the instruction, the Real Sociedad players began to exert their strength. 0 for Flowers. On the right road, Junmi, who came off the bench in the second half, received a pass from his teammate and made a decisive cut inside. Using the change of rhythm, it is relatively easy to throw off Malu's defense hand. When football is about to fly off the bottom line, Junmi made a cross in time. Earlier point. The football fell to the front point. Forward Oyarzabal is keen to appear in this position. Advertisement then, under the interference of the central defender Varane, he forcibly shook his head and attacked the goal. Goalkeeper Courtois was too late to react. The ball goes into the goal from Courtois' right hand. Finally, Real Sociedad finally moved back a goal in the away game. After scoring the goal, Oyarzabal did not have any celebrations, but immediately took out the football from the net and ran to the center circle immediately. Real Sociedad scored. The score came to 3-1. Real Madrid was obviously not concentrating in this defense, and there was a situation of missing people. Sports Channel 5 commentator Shen Jian said helplessly. Real Madrid on the bench. Head coach Solari also immediately stood on the sidelines and began to direct his players to position. Although Real Madrid is currently leading 3-1, but Solari dare not be careless. He was afraid of an accident. After Real Madrid kickoff, launched a fierce offensive towards the opponent's goal at the first time. Obviously, the goal of Real Sociedad just now completely irritated Real Madrid. 5 minutes later, Real Madrid in the core of the midfield, Modric encountered two Real Sociedad players double-teaming in the midfield after receiving the football. However, the magic flute didn't hesitate at all, and with a deep-fried ball, it easily got rid of Merino and Soludasa's double-team. As Real Madrid's midfield engine, once Modric finds the rhythm of the game, it will be quite a scary thing. When Modric took the ball to the top of the penalty area, the Real Sociedad defenders stepped forward one after another. I'm afraid that Modric will hit a long shot. The latter saw the Real Sociedad defender go to the premise, and immediately sent a through ball. Football is like a scalpel, directly tearing the defense of Real Sociedad from the middle. 2 seconds later, soccer has come to Lin Chen's feet. At this moment, central defender Diego Llorente next to Lin Chen also leaned against Lin Chen tightly with his body, and at the same time, Real Sociedad goalkeeper Lulai had already attacked. Lin Chen didn't hesitate at all. He took the initiative. Just knocked Diego Llorente away with his shoulder. Follow closely. Lin Chen kicked his right foot lightly past the goalkeeper Lulai. In the next second, Lin Chen pushed an empty goal. In this attack, Lin Chen was calm, and used his physical fitness and technique to completely destroy the confidence of the Real Sociedad players. The score was rewritten again. 4:1. Real Madrid temporarily leads Real Sociedad 4:1 at home. And this goal can almost kill the game. Because, the game time at this moment has come to the 80th minute. With the current status of Real Sociedad's players, it is almost impossible to score 3 goals in the last 10 minutes. For the players of Real Sociedad, every 10 players in this defense have tried their best. Whether it's Diego Llorente marking Lin Chen or goalkeeper Lulai, all done flawlessly. It can only be blamed on Lin Chen's terrible ability. Even if there is no opportunity, Lin Chen can still create opportunities abruptly. Sports Channel 5, the commentator Shen Jian shouted into the microphone excitedly, Lin Chen scored another goal. Big 4. In the second game Lin Chen played for Real Madrid, he successfully completed the Big 4. Lin Chen, who scored goals in the Bundesliga, came to La Liga, and he is also a scoring machine. Bernabéu stands. Tens of thousands of Real Madrid fans started shouting Lin Chen's name. At this moment, Real Madrid fans seem to feel the joy of Schalke 04 fans. And in the country. In the comment section of the live broadcast room, Huaguo fans also admired Lin Chen very much. Big 4, representing Real Madrid in the second game, I completed the Big 4, the scoring efficiency is really terrifying. Another suspenseless match. Whether it is the Bundesliga or La Liga, there is no way to stop Lin Chen's fiery state. According to Lin Chen's scoring efficiency, Real Madrid won the La Liga championship without any problem at all. There is no suspense about the Golden Boy award. It doesn't matter, Real Madrid attacks, I will take action. I'm already looking forward to the match between Lin Chen and Messi. After the re-kickoff, the Real Sociedad players were completely discouraged. In the last 10 minutes, they did not pose a threat to Real Madrid's goal. Finally, at the end of the game, Real Madrid, relying on Lin Chen's Big 4, defeated Real Sociedad 4:1 and won 5 consecutive victories. Advertisement. Chapter 92. At the post-match press conference, Real Madrid coach Solari is still in a relatively happy mood. Since Lin Chen joined the team ushered in, Real Madrid has managed to achieve 2 consecutive victories. Moreover, almost every game is a big win. Today's Real Madrid has completely got rid of the previous decline. During the interview with reporters, Solari also praised Lin Chen for his performance tonight. Every Real Madrid player was perfect tonight, especially Lin Chen. He made us feel the strength of the top scorer in the Bundesliga. He really deserves his reputation. There is no doubt that after Lin Chen joined the team, it will be very good for us on the offensive line. Lin Chen has already scored 7 goals in 2 games. This kind of scoring efficiency is simply too terrifying. Just hand the football to Lin Chen, Lin Kong can score goals. The most important thing is that in addition to being able to score goals, Lin Chen can also help other players pull open positions, which is extremely important. The head coach of Real Sociedad also praised Lin Chen after the game. Our defensive players have tried their best in tonight's game, but unfortunately, there is still no way to stop Lin Chen's goal. There is no doubt that Lin Chen is the greatest shooter I have ever seen. On the court, facing such a top star, defensive players must be on guard all the time. Moreover, Lin Chen not only has a strong header ability, his shooting and physical fitness are currently at the top level in the world. If Lin Chen can stay healthy, he will break Ronaldo's scoring record in Real Madrid, I believe in it. Real Madrid's staffing is already at the top level in La Liga. Now that they have Lin Chen, there is no doubt that Real Madrid will become a strong contender for the championship this season. After this game, Real Madrid also jumped to 6th place. And Lin Chen, relying on 7 goals 743, has also appeared in the 12th place in the La Liga scorer list. That night, the major media also reported on the battle. After all, Real Madrid is currently the club with the most traffic in Europe, and Real Madrid has a large number of fans all over the world. Among them, Ma Ka-chen also specifically analyzed Lin Chen's technical characteristics. The editor-in-chief personally published an article titled, "Lin Chen scored 7 goals in 2 games. Will he become the new football king after Messi and Ronaldo?" Comprehensive analysis of Lin Chen's characteristics. The article reads, "From the 2 games after Lin Chen joined Real Madrid, it can be seen that Lin Chen is not a center forward in the traditional sense. In addition to his excellent physical fitness and world-leading header ability, he also has this speed advantages, and Lin Chen's shooting skills at his feet are also extremely good. He once scored a goal at a 0 angle in the game. In the penalty area, especially in the small penalty area, Lin Chen's scoring rate has almost reached 100%. However, Lin Chen also has shortcomings. His passing attributes are average. Although he can also provide assists to his teammates, he can't send exquisite passes. At the same time, Lin Chen has not yet developed the level of set pieces, and his defensive ability is not up to standard. Of course, this is a common problem for forwards." After this article was published, it immediately aroused a lot of discussions and comments from fans. Actually, in the final analysis, Lin Chen is like a combination of Messi and Ronaldo. He not only has Ronaldo's ability to go in and grab points, but also has Messi's excellent shooting skills. Actually, I think Lin Chen is quite similar to Ibrahimovic. Both are tall forwards with good skills at their feet. Lin Chen is Lin Chen. He will become the world's #1 star. Yes, a player with the style of Lin Chen is very rare in the whole football world, he is himself. Summary explanation: Lin Chen is completely incomprehensible in the penalty area. This is almost a super striker that has never appeared in world football. Night. After Lin Chen returned to his residence, a system notification sounded in his ears. Ding! A series of hat tricks has been completed. Reward 10 attribute points. Lin Chen immediately opened his property panel to check. Afterwards, Lin Chen opened up all his current attributes. Body, 100, Stamina, 100 degrees breakthrough, 50, Dribbling 95, Shot, 70, Speed, 93, Defense 30, Pass, 61 degrees 40 Steals, 40 Set Pieces, Buff, Marksman Instinct. The remaining attribute points are 27 points. After Lin Chen looked at his attributes with relatively poor statistics, he thought about it carefully, and decided to add all the remaining attribute points to passing. After all, in a giant team like Real Madrid, there are many powerful players. If Lin Chen can improve his passing attributes, his assist stats will be pretty good too. Then, Lin Chen directly added 27 attribute points to the passing attribute. In this way, the pass attribute directly reached 88. It is almost comparable to the value of Toni Kroos. The next day, Lin Chen came to the training base early. After a few days of getting along, Lin Chen has basically adapted to the weather and rhythm of life in Spain. For Lin Chen, he is almost 3 o'clock every day. Eat, train, sleep. He understands that if he wants to become a world-class football star, he should put all his attention and focus on the competition and training. Lin Chen came to the training ground an hour earlier. Start to practice shooting. Not long after, Real Madrid's #2 goalkeeper Keylor Navas also came to the training ground. Since Real Madrid introduced Courtois, the original main goalkeeper, Navas can only give up the main position. However, Navas is no worse than Courtois in his goal line skills. Advertisement: Navas also took the initiative to walk up to Lin Chen after seeing that Lin Chen was practicing extra shooting. Lin Chen, it looks like you need a goalkeeper. After speaking, Navas took the initiative to stand on the goal line. For Keylor Navas, he has long heard the news of Lin Chen's success in the Bundesliga, breaking Gerd Muller's scoring record in a single season in half a season. After joining Real Madrid, Lin Chen also scored 7 goals in 2 games. For a goalkeeper, Navas still wants to see how terrifying Lin Chen's shot is. I heard that you are very good at saving penalty kicks, why don't you just take penalty kicks? Lin Chen is also very familiar with the strength of Real Madrid players. Navas couldn't wait to say to Lin Chen, yes. Lin Chen, you must do your best. Lin Chen smiled slightly at Navas. Then put the football on the penalty spot. Immediately. After Lin Chen took 2 steps back, suddenly, it started to start. Before the shot, Lin Chen's eyes are always on the right side of the goalkeeper. However, this is just a fake move. In the end Lin Chen's shot was left. Bocha. The football flew into the goal against the post. Navas guessed the wrong direction. Come again. Obviously, Navas was a little unconvinced. The second time. Before Lin Chen shot, relying on the rhythm change of the run-up, he hit a time difference. Get another hit. After taking 5 free throws in a row, Lin Chen also hit all of them. At this time, more and more Real Madrid players came to the training field. When they saw Lin Chen and Keylor Navas doing penalty kick training, they also gathered around one after another. In order to increase the difficulty, Lin Chen told Navas in advance the direction of his shot. However, even after Navas learned of Lin Chen's direction in advance, his saves were still a bit slow. Or in other words, Lin Chen's shot is too fast. 5 consecutive penalty shots, Lin Chen is still all hits. Courtois felt itchy when he saw Real Madrid's goal on the side, so he replaced Navas and came to the goal line. Unfortunately, either Courtois or Navas, the result is always the same. There is absolutely no way to save Lin Chen's shot. Subsequently, Bell also had an archery duel with Lin Chen. I see. The two of them stood on the penalty area line one after another, and then saw who could hit the goal post more times. Bell's shooting skills can be regarded as top-notch in the current Real Madrid lineup. In the game, the drama of the world wave goal is often staged. But in this contest with Lin Chen, Bell also failed. The two had 10 shots each. Among them, Lin Chen hit the goal post 9 times in total in these 10 shots. And Bell only had 6 times. This footwork, what does it mean to hit? No wonder we were able to score 7 goals in 2 games. Lin Chen, is he really human? After the young Asensio and Vinicius saw Lin Chen's shot, they would also turn into little fans. After these 2 shooting trainings, all Real Madrid's first-team players admired Lin Chen. The players also began to firmly believe that as long as they handed over the football to Lin Chen during the game, scoring goals was almost a piece of cake. After learning about Lin Chen's terrifying shooting skills, the 2 main forwards, Bell and Benzema, also became aware of the danger. After each training session, they would conduct additional shooting practice. Real Madrid's next match is against Leganés. This is a Copa del Rey game. The strength of the opponent is relatively average, but the head coach Solari did not dare to be careless and put Lin Chen in the starting list. Before the game draws near, in order to maintain the state of the players, Solari also conducted an internal confrontation. Although it was a group training match, every Real Madrid player performed very seriously. Lin Chen was divided into the red team. In addition, the red team also has Lin Chen's 2 little fans, Vinicius, Asensio, Ernesto Valverde and other young players. 0 advertisement in the white team, the main players are the main players. Although Lin Chen's teammates were basically substitutes, in the process of the game, it was Lin Chen's team that scored the first goal. In the penalty area, after Lin Chen received the football, he had a physical confrontation with the white team's central defender Ramos immediately. This collision directly sent Ramos flying. Follow closely. Lin Chen raised his foot and shot, the football flew directly into the goal from between Courtois' legs. 3 minutes later, Lin Chen once again showed his superiority in the air. In the corner kick attack, he overwhelmed the Real Madrid central defender. Varane scored a goal. In the space of 5 minutes, Lin Chen scored against Ramos and Varane respectively. Finally, the match ended. Lin Chen's red team defeated the main white team 4-0. After the training, Ramos walked up to Lin Chen immediately and gave Lin Chen a thumbs up. Then he touched his waist and said, "Lin Chen, what did you eat to grow up? Your body is like a rock." Varane also walked up to Lin Chen, and couldn't help saying, "Now I finally realize how difficult it is for a Bundesliga defender." Lin Chen, your jumping ability and confrontation are completely unsolvable. After hearing the compliments from his teammates, Lin Chen scratched the back of his head in embarrassment. 3 days later. Bernabéu Stadium. The first round of the Copa del Rey quarter-finals is imminent. Real Madrid vs Legends. The Copa del Rey was played for the first time in 1902. As the name suggests, the Copa del Rey is a competition held to celebrate the enthronement of the King of Spain. It has a long history. At the same time, the competition system of the Copa del Rey is very complicated. In the first round, the teams in the competition are 18 teams from West C, and 18 teams with poor performance in Group B of West B. There are 18 games in total. In the second round of the Copa del Rey competition, the 18 teams that won the first round, the 6 teams with better results in Group B of the West Second Division, and the 2 to 21 teams of the West Second Division participated in a total of 20 teams. 22 games in total, and so on. A strong La Liga team like Real Madrid will often play in the third round. The team that has won the most Copa del Rey titles is Real Madrid's mortal enemy, Barcelona. An hour before the game starts, many soldiers of Real Madrid also came to the stadium one after another for the final warm-up training. The stands. Real Madrid fans immediately screamed after seeing Lin Chen's figure. Before Lin Chen joined Real Madrid fans regarded Vinicius, Valverde and other players as the team's future hopeful stars. But now, with Lin Chen killing the quartet in the first 2 La Liga games, Lin Chen's status in the minds of Real Madrid fans has long surpassed Vinicius and other players. In warm-up, after Lin Chen blasted a world wave goal on the line of the big penalty area, the fans on the scene once again attracted cheers. Lin Chen, the king of the Bernabéu, lead Real Madrid to the 2.5th place in the championship. Blow up Legends. We will always support you. Real Madrid fans will always have your back. The fans shouted slogans frantically to report their love for Lin Chen. Half an hour later, the players returned to the locker room one after another to make the final tactical deployment. 10 minutes before the game is about to start, the players of the 2 teams also came to the player tunnel and waited for the field. As soon as Lin Chen came into the player tunnel, the little ball boys of Real Madrid shouted Lin Chen's name one after another, rushing over to shake hands with Lin Chen. Obviously, after 2 games, Lin Chen has completely become the idol in the hearts of the fans. Lin Chen was also very patient and gave high fives to every caddy. Afterwards, many players from Legends walked up to Lin Chen and greeted him. This is the status of Lin Chen. The strength of Legends and Real Madrid is almost completely different. Legends is currently ranked 16th in La Liga, only 3 points away from the relegation zone. However, although the relegation situation is relatively severe, in this evening's Copa del Rey match, coach Pellegrino still chose to send the strongest lineup to face Real Madrid. The head coach of Legends, even at the press conference before the game, claimed to win a victory at the Bernabéu. Although the 2 teams have met in the last 8 games, Real Madrid has won 7 of them. Legends has only won 1 victory. But in Pellegrino's view, Real Madrid's record in La Liga this season is very bad, and they will definitely focus on La Liga first, and there is a high probability that they will give up the Copa del Rey contest. It's a pity that Pellegrino guessed wrongly about Solari's idea. Instead of giving up the Copa del Rey, he made Lin Chen the starter. Advertisement. Chapter 93. In the Sports Channel 5 studio, commentator Shen Jian also began to introduce the starting rosters of the 2 teams. Welcome to the audience and friends to watch the 1/8 matchup of the Copa del Rey. Real Madrid is playing at home against Legends at Real Madrid. Coach Solari did not send out an absolute starting lineup, and the goalkeeper was Keylor Navas. The 4 defenders are Reguilon, Nacho, Varane, Odriozola, 3 midfielders, Marcelo, Casemiro, Valverde, 3 forwards, Yick, Lin Chen, Vinicius. Young players like Vinicius, Valverde and Odriozola also got the chance to start in the game tonight. For Legends in the away game, coach Pellegrino sent a 5-3-2 formation. Goalkeeper position, Cuellar. The 5 defensive players are Juan Framo Renault, Bizanza, Homero, Ciovas, Kravitz. 3 midfielders, Eraser, Recchio, Gamba. 2 forwards, Sabine Marino, Braithwaite. After the referee blew his whistle, the battle is about to begin. The Real Madrid players who played at home also immediately controlled the rhythm of the game. From the first minute of the game, Real Madrid started to attack the opponent's goal. Casemiro goes with the ball. When neither Modric nor Toni Kroos appeared in the starting list, the core player in the midfield turned out to be Casemiro. But Casemiro's state is still quite fiery. He dribbled the ball past half-court. Immediately handed the football to Vinicius on the right. This young player is very eager to prove his strength in tonight's game. Then, after he received the football, sudden acceleration. Without saying a word, he directly charged towards Legan's defense line. In this game, Legan's coach Pellegrino sent 5 defenders to hoard the backcourt. Although the player of Vinicius has a certain speed advantage, but it's still a bit difficult to tear apart the opponent's line of defense if you want to be able to do it alone. When Vinicius just started to accelerate, Legan's defenders were already in place. Juan Framo Ronaldo plus Bizionsa. 230 defensive players appeared in front of Vinicius. At this time, Lin Chen in the middle of the penalty area also began to actively respond to Vinicius' position. But this young teenager did not choose to pass the ball, but made a shot after forcibly changing direction. An anti-aircraft gun directly kicked the football away. Vinicius' offensive choice this time is too bad. Lin Chen has already started running towards Vinicius. If Vinicius can hand the football to Lin Chen, judging from Lin Chen's state, basically it's about breaking the opponent's goal. Shen Jian said regretfully. Also a pity for the Real Madrid fans in the stands at the Bernabéu. Pass the ball, Vinicius. You are also a young player, why is there such a big gap between Vinicius and Lin Chen? Hey, you actually shot directly? Did you make a mistake? However, it didn't take long. Lin Chen began to show off his power. After Marcelo received a pass from Valverde in midfield, I have been observing Lin Chen's running position. Setsuna room. Marcelo sent a sudden long pass. The football successfully flew into the penalty area. Probably at the penalty spot. Lin Chen soars into the air again. At the same time, Legan's defensive players also did not dare to be careless. The 3 central defenders also followed Lin Chen to complete the jump. Bizionsa, Homero, and Ciovas. Although Legan's defensive players have worked hard enough, but they still couldn't stop Lin Chen. Lin Chen relies on his super jumping ability coupled with his unparalleled height advantage. Even if 3 defensive players interfere with Lin Chen at the same time, Lin Chen was also able to grab the first point. Air. After Lin Chen grabbed the first point, he shook his head and hit the goal. The power and angles are pretty perfect. Setsuna room. The football fell within the goal of Legan's. Legan's goalkeeper Cuellar had already made a save, but this time Lin Chen's header was too tricky. Cuellar can only look at the ball and sigh. 1:0. The score has been rewritten. Lin Chen successfully broke the opponent's goal after receiving the ball for the first time after the opening. At this moment, the fans in the stands of the Bernabéu stadium cheered again. Lin Chen's name resounded over the entire Bernabéu. Lin Chen scored a goal. No accidents, this is Lin Chen's signature way of scoring goals. Overwhelm 3 Legan's defenders in the penalty area and force a head shake. In this attack, Lin Chen almost gave full play to his height and jumping ability. Shen Jian spoke into the microphone very calmly. Advertisement. Now the commentator is numb to Lin Chen's goal. After all, Lin Chen's personal ability is too strong, and Legan's is too weak. In today's game, with Lin Chen's current strength, he will definitely be able to score goals. It's just a matter of how many goals he can score. As expected of Real Madrid's new striker. Goal with the first touch. The defenders of Legan's have no power to parry at all. Oh my god! 3 defenders can't stop Lin Chen's goal. Lin Chen has an absolute advantage in the high-altitude ball competition. Just when the Real Polo fans were still reminiscing about the goal just now, Real Madrid is on the offensive again. This time it was Yesik who launched the attack. Compared with players such as Vinicius and Valverde who made their debut today, Yesik can be called a veteran. In those days, in order to prevent Yesik from joining Barcelona, Real Madrid also spent a lot of money to introduce Yesik to the team. Unfortunately, this talented Spanish player, due to the delay in adapting to Real Madrid's tactical system, did not exert his full strength. In the end, it became a substitute. Of course, back then, Isco was also the main force of Real Madrid. But in recent seasons, the player Yesik has gradually become a substitute for Real Madrid because of his age. But there is one thing to say. There is still no problem with Yesik's strength. This time, after receiving a pass from his teammate on the left flank, Yisiko immediately began his performance. On Legan's right flank, it was Kravitz who was marking Yisiko. The player is only 22 years old, very young. After seeing Yisiko catch the ball, he rushed towards Yisiko without thinking at all. After Yisiko glanced at the goal, he made a pass. At this time, Kravitz also tackled the ball decisively, but it was nothing. Yisiko's pass just now was just a fake move. Immediately, Yisiko dribbled the ball into the penalty area. At this time, the entire Legan's defense line has been messed up. Although there are many defensive players in the penalty area, there is no one player to help defend Yisiko. This instead allowed Yisiko to successfully get into the penalty area. Now, the young striker Vinicius ran towards the goal like flying. After Yisiko took a look, he immediately passed the ball. The attention of the entire Legan's defenders was attracted by Vinicius, and they all thought that Yisiko would pass the football directly to the goal. But actually, Yisiko made an inverted triangle pass. The football fell in front of Lin Chen. At this time, it was too late for the central defender of Legan's to interfere with Lin Chen. It's almost like a penalty for Lin Chen to get such a good scoring chance inside the box. Moment. Lin Chen raged at the ball. The football goes straight to the dead corner of the goal. 2-0. No surprises. Lin Chen shot the ball too fast, this made it impossible for Legan's goalkeeper Kueller to make a save. He could only stand there blankly. Watch the football fly into the goal. Lin Chen only touches the ball twice after the opening, but both touches form an attack. 2 goals. In less than 3 minutes, Lin Chen scored twice. As expected of you, Ling Kai King. This scoring efficiency is simply too heaven-defying. Is Legan's defense too weak, or Lin Chen's shooting too good? Looks like another big victory tonight. Sports Channel 5 commentator Shen Jian said with emotion. And in the comment area of Sports Channel 5, a large number of Hwaguo fans immediately poured in to comment on the book. 2 goals in 3 minutes, the suspense in this game is gone. To be honest, Legan's defense has no soft features at all except for the large number of people. This shot fully reflects Lin Chen's shooting skills, the power and angle are almost perfect. If Vinicius was able to pass the ball before the start, maybe Lin Chen would have scored a hat-trick by now. The head coach of Legan's, didn't he say that he wants to beat Real Madrid tonight? It's 2-0 now, I want to see how capable Legan's is. Real Madrid will definitely win this game. Lin Chen can almost clock out at halftime. After Lin Chen scored 2 consecutive goals within 3 minutes, he directly ignited the atmosphere of the Bernabéu stadium to the extreme. It can be said that Real Madrid fans have already begun to celebrate the victory of this game. On the bench. After seeing Lin Chen scoring the second goal, the head coach of Real Madrid also walked slowly from the sidelines to the bench seat, then sat down and crossed his legs. Obviously. Solari also thinks the suspense of the game is gone. After the Legan's players kicked off again, all the players retreated to their own half. At this time, Legan's was also scared by Lin Chen. Legan's defensive players all retreated to the half-court defense. For Legan's, their top priority now is to stabilize the situation and prevent conceding the ball as much as possible. B. It's almost impossible. Advertisement after a minute. Real Madrid midfielder Casemiro Cheng makes the tackle in midfield. Then, Casemiro didn't hesitate this time either. Immediately handed the football through to Lin Chen on the penalty area line. Obviously, Casemiro also hopes to get an assist. After all, the first 2 times Lin Chen scored a goal after receiving the ball. Lin Chen did not disappoint Casemiro. On the restricted area line, Lin Chen turned around quickly after receiving the ball. Then, in the next second, he immediately made a shooting action. Legan's defensive players obviously did not absorb their previous mistakes. This time, the defensive player did not directly confront Lin Chen physically, which gave Lin Chen an easy chance to turn around. Once let Lin Chen face the goal, Lin Chen can shoot directly. In fact, Lin Chen did the same. Setsuna room. Lin Chen kicks and shoots furiously. Although Legan's defensive players have also interfered at this time. But, it's too late. The football quickly passed in front of several Legan's defenders. Then, steadily flew into the goal. Another goal. 3-0. Hat-trick. It took Lin Chen 5 minutes to score a hat-trick. After 3 catches, all scored goals. The defenders of Legan's are completely unstoppable. You must know that Legends coach Pellegrino sent 5 defenders in this game. Obviously, no matter how many defensive players there are, it has no effect on Lin Chen at all. At this moment, the Bernabéu stadium has already become a sea of joy. Tens of thousands of Real Madrid fans couldn't help applauding Lin Chen. Every fan had a big smile on their face. Now, Real Polo fans are no longer nostalgic for Ronaldo. Because, they have a new king, Lin Chen. Daxia's domestic. Lin Chen appeared on the hot search list again. Top search, Lin Chen hat-trick. The second most searched, Lin Chen 3 goals in 5 minutes. Hot search 5th, Lin Chen scored a goal in the form of knowing the net. Fans of Huguo also gave their praises one after another. 3 goals in 5 minutes. Lin Chen is really fierce. Legends' defense has been blown away by Lin Chen alone. Goalkeeper Kalaya is already holding his head ha ha ha. Now Lin Chen has helped Real Madrid score 10 goals in all competitions. My god, this scoring efficiency is simply unprecedented. According to this scoring efficiency, Lin Chen can break Ronaldo's record on the pitch. The Real Madrid players also surrounded Lin Chen and hugged Lin Chen. And on the bench, Modric, Benzema, Bell, and others waved towels excitedly. Benzema said to the teammate next to him with a trembling voice, "We are so lucky to be able to witness the birth of the new football champion. The goal efficiency of Maradona and Pelé is so good." Ramos shook his head, and said to Benzema, "Judging from Lin Chen's scoring efficiency, he is almost the #1 player in the history of world football." In less than 5 minutes, players from Legends, who played away, came to kick off near the center circle 3 times in a row. No doubt. At this time, the mentality of the Legends players has completely collapsed. Especially the 5 central defenders and goalkeeper Cuellar. They have now begun to doubt life. As the head coach of Legends, Pellegrino is under great pressure at the moment. He kept pacing back and forth on the sidelines, while dancing towards the players on the court. 5 minutes later, with coach Pellegrino shouting, Legends players finally launched a threat towards Real Madrid's goal. After the midfielder Recchio brought the ball to the center circle, he immediately encountered 2 Brazilian players, Casemiro and Marcelo, to encircle him. There is no way. The number 8 player of Legends can only drive the football forward. Now, Legends striker Braithwaite also rushed towards the goal at high speed. While sprinting, he is watching where the football falls. Just right, near the penalty area line, Braithwaite successfully received the football. At the same time, Real Madrid's 2 central defenders Nacho and Varane also appeared in front of Braithwaite. In desperation, Braithwaite forced a kick. As a result, the football flew directly into the stands behind the goal. Advertisement. Chapter 94. Obviously, whether it is offense or defense, Legends and Real Madrid are not on the same level at all. Real Madrid striker is Lin Chen, a superscorer who can complete a hat-trick in 5 minutes. Legends striker is the little-known Braithwaite. The striker has only scored 2 goals in La Liga. Not only that, whether in the midfield or the backcourt, Legends is no match for Real Madrid. In addition, the score is already 0-3 behind. Now the mentality of the Legends team has completely exploded. Not to mention scoring a goal, even if Legends players can get a chance to shoot, it is not easy. Although coach Pellegrino sent the team's strongest lineup tonight, there is still an insurmountable gap with Real Madrid. On the sidelines, the head coach of Legends, Pellegrino, is also constantly encouraging the players on the field. Continue to attack. Believe in yourself, you will be able to score. In the following period, although the players of Legends have a passion, they want to threaten Real Madrid's goal, which is almost impossible. In the following period, the players of Legends spent most of the time shrinking and defending. Although they are already 0-3 behind Real Madrid. However, they still dare not attack rashly. Every Legends player knows very well in his heart that once he aggressively presses the offense, he is likely to be counterattacked by Real Madrid. The best way is to defend. For Real Madrid, a score of 3-0 was enough for them to win the game. Then, in the rest of the time, Lin Chen did not continue to score goals, but more of a fulcrum. 40 minutes. Lin Chen made a nice assist. I see. Marcelo in midfield began to break through with the ball. In the previous games, Marcelo's position was left back, but tonight, Real Madrid coach Solari had a whim and listed Marcelo in the midfield. Facts have proved that Solari's change has achieved results. After Marcelo received the football, he was able to threaten the opponent's penalty area frequently. This time is no exception. After Marcelo received the pass from Nacho, he immediately opened fire, as if he was on a hot wheel, and launched an offensive towards Legan's goal non-stop. When Marcelo just brought the ball to the center circle, the defenders of Legan's also appeared in front of Marcelo one after another. 3 midfielders Eraser, Recchio, and Gamba. They appeared around Marcelo from both sides. I saw that Marcelo did not have any fear, but suddenly made a long pass, and the football appeared directly in the penalty area. Because Real Madrid has the super bug of Lin Chen on the front line, as long as Real Madrid wants to score goals, they only need to pass the football into the penalty area. Lin Chen will use his strong physical ability to grab the first point. But this time, Lin Chen did grab the first point, but Lin Chen did not choose to shoot directly. Since Lin Chen turned his back to the goal this time, it was almost impossible to make a header with his back turned. Just when everyone thought Lin Chen would stop the ball and turn around, Lin Chen did the opposite. After he headed the ball, the football quickly fell in front of another striker, Vinicius. This is a great chance for Vinicius to score. At this moment, the entire Legan's defensive players have already focused on Lin Chen, and there is no interference with Vinicius in the penalty area at all. And the young striker from Brazil lived up to Lin Chen's pass. After he received the football, there was no hesitation. Kick and shoot directly. Suddenly, the football flew over the head of Legan's goalkeeper Cuellar and successfully flew into the goal. Finally, Vinicius scored the goal. Vinicius was very excited, of course, Vinicius knew it very well. The reason why he was able to score the goal was entirely because of Chen's header. Then, Vinicius also took the initiative to run in front of Lin Chen, and the two hugged and greeted each other. 4-0. Vinicius received a header from Lin Chen and then hit the goal with an explosive shot, which successfully broke through Cuellar's goal. In this attack, Lin Chen's role has changed. He has changed from a finisher to an initiator. The strength of the head kick this time can be said to be just right. It directly gave Vinicius a single-handed chance. Shen Jian continued, who said Lin Chen can't pass the ball. After Lin Chen joined Real Madrid, he averaged about 3 goals per game. Why did he pass the ball when he scored the goals himself? This time Lin Chen gave full play to his ability to pass the ball. He headed the ball back and directly handed the football to the striker Vinicius. The young striker also lived up to Lin Chen's trust and accomplished it overnight. The stands. A large number of Real Madrid fans also praised Lin Chen. Able to score goals and assists. Lin Chen is really incomprehensible. Advertisement: Lin Chen is definitely the most versatile striker I have ever seen. Young and able to score goals and assists, a player like this is so precious. Don't let other teams steal Lin Chen away. As long as Lin Chen can stay in Real Madrid, at least the striker of the club for 10 years will not have to worry about it. When Lin Chen helped Vinicius score a goal, the Real Madrid fans at the scene once again gave Lin Chen the most sincere applause. After re-kick-off, the Legan's players in the away game all retreated to the backcourt defense again. Nowadays, Legan's has no fighting spirit. The only thing the 11 players on the field want to do at this moment is to end the game quickly. No doubt. A game with such a huge disparity in strength is a mental torment for the weaker side. Fortunately, after Real Madrid scored the 4th goal, they also stopped their offensive pace. Finally, 45 minutes into the first half, Real Madrid currently leads Legan's 4-0 at home. Undeniable. In the first half of the game, Real Madrid relied on the strength of their super players and kept playing against Legan's. In addition to the latter, forward Braithwaite got a chance to shoot. The rest of the players had no way to threaten Real Madrid's goal. During the intermission, manager Solari did not replace Lin Chen. In his opinion, Lin Chen has just joined the team and is not familiar with the current tactics of Real Madrid. It is very necessary to get familiar with the tactics and the technical characteristics of the players through games against weak teams. That's it. After the start of the second half of the game, Lin Chen is on the court again. That's good news for the Real Madrid fans in the stands at the Bernabéu. They hope to be able to watch Lin Chen's performance more on the spot. For Legan's players, during the second half of the game, they still adopted the tactics of shrinking and defending. But the mentality of Legan's defensive players has already been completely broken by Lin Chen. The 56th minute of the game, Yang Xia received the football outside the penalty area line this time. After relying on the back to take over the central defender Bizionsa, Give the football back to Marcelo, who keeps up in the middle. At this time, after Marcelo received the football, he didn't stop, and made a shooting action with a bow and an arrow. When Legends defensive players saw this, they immediately tensed up. Immediately stepped up to prevent Marcelo from kicking the ball. After Marcelo saw Legends defensive players pressing up one after another, he immediately changed his offensive choice, from a shot to a lob shot. That's it. The football just passed perfectly over the heads of the two Legends central defenders and landed in front of Lin Chen. This time, Lin Chen didn't let the football land. Instead, when the football was in the air, a volley shot came directly. Moment. The football hit the inside of the goal post. Boom. Follow closely. The football bounced into the goal. The score has been rewritten again. 5:0. Big 4. Lin Chen scored 4 goals in 2 consecutive games. It's really crazy. It seems that Lin Chen is really going to change his name to Ling Kai Wang. 4 goals and 1 assist. As a commentator, Lin Chen is definitely the scariest striker I have ever seen. In this game, Lin Chen not only showed his ability to score goals, but also showed his ability to pass the ball. Shen Jian couldn't help but praise. At this time, Real Madrid coach Suo carried out a personnel rotation. Benzema comes on and replaces Lin Chen. The moment Lin Chen stepped off, all the fans in the stands of the Bernabéu stood up and gave Lin Chen a big round of applause. Lin Chen once again conquered Real Madrid fans this evening. After Lin Chen went off the field, the scene of the game immediately became eclipsed. Neither Real Madrid nor Legends players scored. The whole game is over. Real Madrid beat Legends 5-0 at home. Advertisement after the game, Lin Chen won the best player of the game again without any surprise. In terms of scoring after the game, Lin Kong even got a score of 98. 3 days later, after the Copa del Rey match, Real Madrid will challenge Real Betis away. Another tough nut to crack. Currently, Real Betis ranks 8th in La Liga. Under the leadership of Coach Session, this team once beat Barcelona at home this season. The strength should not be underestimated. Moreover, in the lineup of Real Betis, there are many players who are more powerful than famous. William Carvalho, Guardado, Ross Elso, Joaquin. They are all powerful players. In the last 5 games, Real Betis is in a hot state, with 3 wins, 1 draw and 1 loss. However, before the game, Real Madrid fans were still full of confidence in this game. There is only one reason. That is now Real Madrid has Lin Chen. It was around 9 o'clock in the evening local time. In the stands of the Lopera Stadium, Betis fans have long been looking forward to it. Tens of thousands of fans have already started playing with the crowd limit in the stands before the game started. 5 minutes before the game is about to start, Betis fans even shouted the team song together. The home atmosphere is quite grand and warm. Now, in the east, within Daxia, there are also a large number of fans in high spirits, waiting in front of the TV. It was already 3:30 in the morning, Daxia time. But the fans didn't feel sleepy at all. In the few minutes before the game is about to start, the fans also expressed their expectations for the game in the comment area of Sports Channel 5. It's finally the La Liga game, come on, Lin Chen, beat Real Betis. Although it is Betis' home court, Real Madrid has Lin Chen, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Victory belongs to Real Madrid. Lin Chen, let's go. Hope Lin Chen can score another hat-trick. Based on Lin Chen's current scoring efficiency, he will definitely be able to score more than 3 goals tonight. Inside the player tunnel, Lin Chen suddenly heard a familiar voice. Ding! New mission, get 3 consecutive La Liga victories. Finally came the task. To win 3 consecutive victories in La Liga, that is to say, today's game must be won. In this regard, Lin Chen is still full of confidence. After all, his teammates are players from Real Madrid, and he has the best players in the world as teammates. Of course, Lin Chen's current strength is also at the top level in the world. Now, Sports Channel 5 Studio. The commentator Shen Jian also began to announce the starting rosters of the 2 teams. Welcome all fans and friends to wait in the early morning and late at night, the focus of the 19th round of La Liga, Real Betis vs Real Madrid at the Lopera Stadium is about to start. Next, let me introduce the starting rosters of the 2 teams. On the home side of Real Betis, Coach Session sent a 4-3-3 formation. The goalkeeper is Paulo Lopez, the defenders are, Barragan, Mandy, and the former central defender Bartra, and Francis. In midfield, the 3-for-money players are made up of Argentine international Lo Celso, Portuguese midfielder William Carvalho and Mexican captain Guardado. On the forward line, there are veterans Joaquin, Sanabria, Canales. For Real Madrid's away game, coach Solari sent out a B-5-2 formation. The goalkeeper is Keylor Navas, the 3 defenders are, Nacho, Captain Ramos, Varane. The positions of the 5 midfielders from left to right are, Reguilon, Valverde, Casemiro, Modric, and Carvajal. The 2 strikers are Lin Chen and Benzema. Recently, although Real Madrid has won 3 consecutive victories in various competitions, their injury situation is not optimistic. Forward Bell and midfielder Toni Kroos and goalkeeper Courtois have both suffered injuries. In this game, for Real Madrid, if they want to win, they must make full use of Lin Chen's personal ability. In terms of the confrontation between the 2 teams, in the last 12 games, Real Madrid has achieved 9 wins, 1 draw, and 2 losses. It can be said that it has an absolute advantage. When Shen Jian introduced the starting lineups of the 2 teams, players from Real Betis and Real Madrid also came to the Lopera Stadium under the leadership of the referee team. Under the cheers of the fans at the scene, the game has officially started. Betis, who played at home, played very aggressively at the beginning of the game. The first 3 minutes of the game, Betis got the chance to shoot. The Argentine international at the core of the midfield, Lo Celso took advantage of the change of rhythm, and after successfully passing Casemiro, he immediately gave the football to Joaquin. The Real Betis veteran, after receiving the ball, suddenly cut in with his left foot, but unfortunately, the final shot was not suppressed. But not long. Real Madrid attacked too. In this game, Lin Chen is the striker. Surrounding him are 2 central defenders, Mandy and Bartra, who are always marking. Advertisement. Chapter 95. After the midfielder Modric received the football, he was immediately double-teamed by the Betis defenders. Lo Celso and William Carvalho appeared on the left and right sides of Modric. After the latter made an emergency stop, he flicked his right foot and smashed the ball with his right foot. After a few feints, Modric has found holes in Betis' defense. Next second, Modric suddenly passed the ball with the outside of his foot, and after successfully bypassing Lo Celso and William Carvalho, the football flew perfectly to the feet of Carvajal, who followed up on the right. Real Madrid side attack. At the same time, Betis defensive players also appeared in front of Carvajal. The fullback Francesca took the main position to prevent Carvajal from breaking through inside. After seeing the latter, then he slowed down his pace, and then, all of a sudden, Carvajal swerves with his right foot. Start drag racing with Francis. It is undeniable that Carvajal still has a certain speed advantage. 2 seconds later, Carvajal had thrown half a body away from Francis, and then, decisively, swept the football to the top of the arc of the penalty area in the first place. Now, Lin Chen happened to be in this position. After Lin Chen leaned on the central defender Bartra with his back, he looked left and right with his peripheral vision. But soon, Betis midfielder Guardado rushed directly towards Lin Chen, obviously. The Mexico captain wanted to tackle directly from Lin Chen's feet. Lin Chen didn't give Guardado a chance. Next second, Lin Chen made the pass. He handed it over to a young Valverde. The latter has already rushed up at this time. Setsuna room. He entered the restricted area. It can be said that this pass from Lin Chen almost threatened the entire Betis defense. After keeping up with Valverde, he entered the penalty area and almost completely disrupted Betis' defensive rhythm. For a while, fullback Francis and central defender Bartra appeared in front of Valverde. Try to prevent Valverde's shot as much as possible. I see. Valverde once again passed the football to Lin Chen in the middle. This wall-kicking cooperation instantly paralyzed Betis' defense. At this time, only Mandy was left in front of Lin Chen to interfere. The central defender of Betis dare not be careless. After seeing Lin Chen making a kicking shot, he immediately flew to block it. It's a pity that 653 is just Lin Chen's shot fake. Feint. Once again, Betis defenders were in a mess. After, Lin Chen easily pushed the far corner to score. 1:0. In this attack, Lin Chen not only displayed his super personal ability, but also showed his coordination skills. Observed Valverde's attacking line early, and then sent a deadly pass. When Lin Chen received the football again, he didn't shoot immediately, but a shot. Calm. Lin Chen broke the door. The score was rewritten, day. In less than 10 minutes, Lin Chen penetrated through a short pass with Ernesto Valverde and easily scored the goal. This is the 8th goal scored by Lin Chen in La Liga. Including the Copa del Rey game, Lin Chen has helped Real Madrid score 12 goals. 12 goals in these 4 games, an average of 3 goals per game. Although the commentator Shen Jian had predicted that Lin Chen would score a goal in tonight's game, he did not expect that Lin Chen would score the opponent's goal so quickly. At this moment, in the stands of the Lopera Stadium, tens of thousands of Betis fans were also stunned. That's a goal. Is this really what Real Madrid played? Isn't this Barcelona? This big center forward has really good footwork, and his shots are simply incomprehensible. Hey, if Betis has such a super center, we can definitely hit the La Liga Championship, in Daxia. On the barrage in the live broadcast room of Sports 5, the fans were also extremely excited. Wow! I thought Lin Chen relied on physical fitness to score goals, but I didn't expect to be able to cooperate with his teammates on the ground. How do I feel that after Lin Chen came to La Liga, his passing skills have also improved. At this moment, Real Madrid seems to be Barcelona. Ha ha ha! It's so exciting, he can score a goal with a violent header, and he can also score goals with his feet. Lin Chen is really versatile. Real Madrid can introduce Lin Chen, which is really worth it. After the Real Betis players re-kicked off, they immediately launched a counter-attack. Head coach Session has always been on the sidelines, directing his players to move with gestures. The stands. Betis home fans didn't lose their enthusiasm because of the loss just now, instead they were singing hysterically. Advertisement. They hope that in this way, they can cheer for the Betis players on the field as much as possible. Not long after, the Betis players launched an offensive, momentum. Head coach Session is a head coach who focuses on short pass penetration. Under Session's creation, Real Betis's technical style of play is becoming more and more like Barcelona. This time, after Lo Celso in the middle of the midfield received the football, although he was immediately defended by Casemiro, the player remained calm and decisively handed the football to Guardado. Facing Valverde's defense, the latter directly staged a pass through the crotch, and then distributed the football to the left winger Canales again. Moment. Real Betis offense advanced to the top of Real Madrid's penalty area. The Betis fans in the stands of the Lopera Stadium saw this scene, and the cheers became louder. Real Madrid's defensive players dare not be careless. The core midfielder Modric personally came to defend Canales. Pity Modric's defensive ability is far from strong offensively. In the face of Canales' breakthrough, Modric's defense was easily eliminated by the opponent. Setsuna room. Canales has appeared at the top of the arc in the penalty area. At the same time, Betis centre forward also started to ask for the ball at the penalty spot, and Joaquin was responding on their right side. In an instant, Real Madrid's defense was severely tested. After 2 seconds, Watermaster Ramos' decisive premise. With a stride, he rushed to the penalty area line. Without saying a word, I immediately had a physical confrontation with Canales. It is undeniable that Ramos' defensive ability is completely among the top in the entire La Liga. But Canales still sent a diagonal ball under the interference of Ramos. He didn't hand the football directly to Sanabria in the box. Instead, it passed to Joaquin's feet on the right. The old captain of Betis, after receiving the football, facing the defense of the young Reguilon, he directly looked at the timing and successfully completed the crotch piercing. Next second, when Hua Jinggong is about to sweep the football to the goal, Lin Chen appeared in front of Joaquin. This time, Lin Chen did not use too much defensive action, but just through physical confrontation, he directly bumped into Joaquin easily. Then, he directly handed over to Benzema on the forward line. In an instant, Real Madrid got the chance to fight back. At this moment, Joaquin's inner OS must be, sneak attack on the old man. Don't talk about martial arts. It turned out that Lin Chen completed the defense this time. It's really incredible. It seems that Lin Chen has become more and more integrated into the Real Madrid team. Shen Jian said with emotion. At the moment, on the pitch, when striker Benzema received a pass from Lin Chen, immediately, with lightning speed, he rushed towards Betis' goal. Although, Benzema's personal ability is also among the best among La Liga strikers. But under the double interception of 2 Betis central defenders, Benzema is still clueless. Eventually lost the ball. Follow closely. Betis, who are playing at home, began to press hard again. This shocked many Hyuxia fans. This Betis is playing against Real Madrid? Is there a mistake? The defense line is raised so high, isn't it afraid that Real Madrid will counterattack? It is indeed a team that can beat Barcelona. It seems that Betis also wants to eat Nama tonight. It is said that Barcelona intends to let Betis coach Session coach. It seems that Session does have two brushes. In the away stands. After Real Madrid fans saw the Betis players start aggressively attacking, the expressions on their faces became tense. This season, the reason why Real Madrid's performance is not good, in addition to the lack of attack caused by Ronaldo's departure, the other is that the defense is easy to lose the ball. Therefore, Real Madrid fans are not confident about their team's defense. On the Betis side, they are passing each other in the middle of the midfield, expanding Real Madrid's defensive position as much as possible, and then giving the opponent a fatal blow. This time, the captain of Mexico, Guardado's midfielder received the football and was immediately pressed by Benzema. After the former saw this, he was not nervous at all, but as usual, passed the cross to William Carvalho in the middle. But this time Guardado made a fatal mistake. When he was passing the ball, he didn't see that Lin Chen had quietly appeared near William Carvalho. Guardado's passing speed is not fast, Lin Chen suddenly rushed after seeing the opportunity. Relying on his amazing explosive power, Lin Chen was ahead of William Carvalho and stabbed the football. Next second, Lin Chen hastily assigned it to Benzema on the right. Real Madrid got the chance to fight back. Lin Chen ran towards the opponent's penalty area at high speed, and Benzema also accelerated along the right side. Advertisement and Betis defensive players are also very active. Fullback Francis and central defender Mandy appeared in front of Benzema at the first time. Under the interference of two defensive players, Benzema almost lost the chance to break through. There is no way. Benzema can only force a cross, hoping to pass the football to Lin Chen, who followed up in the middle. Unfortunately, under the double interference of Francis and Mandy, Benzema's pass was also directly blocked from the bottom line. Corner chance. The core of Real Madrid's midfield, Modric stood at the corner flag. When Real Madrid's two central defenders, Ramos and Varane, both came to the opponent's penalty area, Modric did it all. The football quickly turned to the front point. Betis centre-back, Bartra keenly grabbed the first point. But it is a pity that Bartra's rescue is not far behind. At this time, Lin Chen had been observing the landing point of the football sideways. Suddenly, Lin Chen jumped up, and his whole body almost flew into the air. Meanwhile, Lin Chen has already made a shot. Another barb. I saw that after Lin Chen's body bent slightly, he suddenly exerted force again. In an instant, the right foot suddenly kicked towards the football. Upside down golden hook. The football quickly turned to the opponent's goal. Goalkeeper Paul Lopez has nothing to parry. The football goes straight to the dead end. The upside down golden hook. It's really wonderful. At this moment, Lin Chen is almost flying in mid-air. At this moment, all Betis defensive players have become spectators. The only thing they can do is to give Lin Chen's shocking barb a wow. There is no doubt that this goal must be selected as the best goal in La Liga this round. No, it should be the best goal in La Liga this season, and it can even be selected for the Puskas Award. The stands. The fans at the scene are already very excited. Because behind the Betis goal, it happens to be the stands of Real Madrid fans. They enjoyed this wonderful goal from the best angle. My God! Is this really a movement that humans can do? It's so shocking. This is definitely the most exciting goal I have ever seen since watching football. Fantastic goal! Lin Chen showed his excellent physical fitness thoroughly this time. Amazing! Definitely a Prakash Award. Totally unsolvable shot. Thanks to Bartra. Helped Lin Chen send this perfect assist. I have seen Ronaldo's barb kicked against Juventus, but one thing to say, Lin Chen's barb tonight is obviously stronger than Ronaldo's. In comparison, Ronaldo's barb shot is a bit average. Super big center. Are there any moves that Lin Chen can't do? In the live broadcast room of Sports 5, the fans of Huiguo were equally excited. 666. Goal of the year. As expected of Lin Chen. He's really handsome. This goal is really incredible. The opponent's defensive players are all numb. As expected of Lin Chen. It's really hard to believe that this technical move was made by a Hyuxia player. At this moment, Lin Chen descended from heaven. To see such a wonderful goal in my lifetime. Worth it. This barb shot is obviously faster and more difficult than Ronaldo's shot. Yet, Ronaldo's barb shot is almost no difficulty compared to Lin Chen's. To be honest, I have only seen such an all-around center like Lin Chen in the game, and he is a player edited by himself. An invincible center forward template. Lin Chen is absolutely the best in the world. At the moment, in the stands of Lopera Field, Betis fans also stood up and gave Lin Chen the warmest applause. They were clearly overwhelmed by Lin Chen's shot. Although Real Madrid scored the goal, but this goal is really wonderful. As expected of the Bundesliga shooter king, he can make such a difficult shot. 2-0, it seems that the suspense of today's game is completely over. When will Betis have a super striker like Lin Chen? Real Madrid's bench. The teammates also stood up one after another, waving towels excitedly. The head coach Solari also had a happy expression on his face, and he kept drumming cans for Lin Chen from the sidelines. No doubt. Lin Chen's goal not only helped Real Madrid expand the score, but also completely ignited the morale of Real Madrid players. Basically, Real Madrid already has one foot in the gate of victory. After re-kick-off, the Betis players are obviously discouraged. They dare not attack rashly. It's just a constant inversion in the midfield. Betis fans immediately booed their home team players after seeing this scene. On the contrary, after Lin Chen received the football, Betis fans cheered incomparably. Advertisement. Chapter 96. Since the team had fallen behind the opponent by 2 goals, the head coach of Real Betis, Session, obviously couldn't sit still on the bench, and walked to the sidelines frequently, shouting wildly at the players on the field. He understands. If Real Betis wants to win the game at home, they must equalize the score before the end of the first half. Even if they can get back a goal, it can also stimulate the morale of the players. After about 10 minutes or so, the Betis players began to rely on the backcourt to stabilize the situation. Real Madrid, which took a 2-goal lead, began to focus on the defensive end. A blink of an eye. The time of the first half of the game came to the 40th minute. The Betis players who played at home began to attack aggressively. It's still Lo Celso in midfield, controlling the football. The player suddenly accelerates in midfield. Facing the Real Madrid player Modric who marked him, Lo Celso relied on the sudden acceleration of the rhythm. Moment. Finished getting rid of. After. Lo Celso didn't dare to be careless, seeing Valverde and Casemiro, the 2 Real Madrid midfielders, appeared in front of him one after another. The Argentinian midfielder quickly sent a through ball. After the veteran Joaquin tried his best, he finally received the football. But Real Madrid's defensive players are not slow. Reguilón immediately appeared on Joaquin's breakthrough line. The player Joaquin can be said to become more and more demonic as he gets older. After receiving the ball from the right, he first feinted a shot, and then Reggie thought that Joaquin would pass the ball, so he immediately stretched out his foot to block, but unexpectedly fell into Joaquin's trick. At this time, Joaquin passed the ball without haste. After the football quickly drew a beautiful arc in the air, success fell on top of striker Sanabria. As the number 9 player of Real Betis, Sanabria's height is only 181. Although Joaquin passed the ball accurately, the 2 central defenders of Real Madrid are not jealous. When the football just fell on Sanabria's head, Ramos began to increase his intensity. Finally, the football is relentlessly cleared by the Real Madrid defenders. Coincidentally, the cleared football landed at Modric's feet. As Real Madrid's offensive engine, Modric immediately launched a counterattack. In the current Real Madrid striker line, whether it is Lin Chen or Benzema, their speed is not slow. In an instant, football crosses the half-court, successfully found Lin Chen in the side lane. Lin Chen has already scored twice in this game. Naturally, when Lin Chen receives the football, he will definitely attract the attention of the Betis defenders. For a while, many defensive players appeared around Lin Chen. Even, 2 Betis central defenders, Mandy and Burratra, also appeared in front of Lin Chen. Plus fullback Francis. 3 defenders appeared around Lin Chen at the same time. This is star status. Even if Lin Chen received the ball from the wing, Betis also sent as many as 3 defensive players to interfere. However, there are also hidden dangers. Now, in Betis penalty area, there is only one fullback Barragan left around Benzema to mark. Once Lin Chen passes the football into the penalty area, the consequences will be disastrous. As the saying goes, what you are afraid of will come. After 2 seconds, Lin Chen really passed the football under the interference of 3 Betis. I saw that Lin Chen didn't hesitate at all when faced with the defensive player's attack, but instead took the initiative to engage in physical confrontation. After bumping into Francis first, Lin Chen went along the right road and accelerated suddenly. Neither Baltra nor Mandy are speed players. Naturally, he could only stare blankly at the back of Lin Chen's head. Originally, with Lin Chen's ability, he could cut inside and shoot directly. But when he saw that Benzema also had a chance to score, Fu sent the ball without hesitation. After all, for Lin Chen, scoring goals is almost an extremely easy thing. As for Benzema, who is in poor form, if he can score a goal at this moment, it must be a great boost and encouragement for Benzema's self-confidence. Ever since, after Lin Chen sent a perfect pass close to the ground, Benzema in the penalty area rushed to flatter him. Poke it lightly with your right foot. The football quickly rolled into the goal. 3-0. Goalkeeper Paulo Lopez was too late to react and the goal fell again. Benzema was very excited after scoring the goal. He frantically ran behind the goal and shouted loudly at the Real Madrid fans. Advertisement subsequently, Benzema also immediately pointed to Lin Chen. Then I hugged Lin Chen with great excitement. Benzema scored too. The player who sent the assist is Lin Chen. This is Lin Chen's second assist in a row. The score has reached 3-0. It can be said that the suspense of this game tonight has disappeared. It is undeniable that Lin Chen's pass is just right, the football just appeared in front of Benzema, and the speed and power of the ball are almost perfect. 2 goals and 1 assist in the half, Lin Chen's condition is getting better and better. Shen Jian said quite excitedly. On the bullet screen in the live broadcast room, Huguo fans also called it wonderful. This pass. Is it really a high center forward? He fed the cake to Benzema directly. Judging by Lin Chen's pass, he can play in midfield. Didn't the media say that Lin Chen couldn't pass the ball before? It's a slap in the face. Can pass the ball and score goals. He can also involve defensive players. Lin Chen is simply invincible. After the game restarted. For the Real Betis players who are playing at home, they have completely lost their confidence. Few minutes remaining. Betis has no way to create a threat to Real Madrid's goal. Finally, after 45 minutes of fierce fighting. At home, Betis temporarily trails Real Madrid 0-3. Intermission time. Knowing the ball net also released the halftime battle report in the first time. Halftime, Lin Chen scored twice and added a peerless barb. Real Madrid 3-0 Betis. Halftime stats, Lin Chen made 2 shots and sent an assist. Halftime, Betis has a ball possession rate of 65%. Do not score. In the comment area of these posts, Huguo fans also commented for the first time. Although it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm not sleepy at all. The first half was really exciting. As a Real Madrid fan, I haven't seen such a wonderful game for a long time. 2 goals and an assist. Lin Chen almost broke the entire Betis defense by himself. On the hot search list, Lin Chen took the top 3 again. Hot search number 1, Lin Chen peerless barb. The second hot search, Lin Chen scored twice. The third hot search, Lin Chen assists. In Germany, the fans of Schalke 04 were also waiting in front of the TV. Now, a large part of Schalke 04 fans have become Real Madrid fans because of Lin Chen. When they saw Lin Chen killing all sides in the La Liga, they felt quite uncomfortable. Since Lin Chen joined Real Madrid, Schalke 04 has won a game. And in these 3 games, Schalke 04 scored just 1 goal. So, at this moment, Schalke misses Lin Chen very much. Lin Chen is still as strong as ever, scoring goals is simply too easy for him. Hey, it's really sad to see Lin Chen wearing a Real Madrid jersey. Sure enough, whichever team can have Lin Chen will win. Real Madrid's game is really exciting. After leaving Lin Chen, Schalke 04 has completely become a mid-range team. I hope Lin Chen can return to Schalke 04 in the future, although it is almost impossible. 15 minutes later. In the second half, they changed sides and fought again. Betis, who fell behind by 3 goals, did not make any personnel adjustments. Obviously, head coach Betis is still full of confidence in the players currently on the field. After the game started, Betis, who were playing at home, was still the first to take advantage of the continuous passing to control Bayo's initiative. But unfortunately, Real Madrid is now fully defensive. Since Mourinho became the head coach of Real Madrid, Real Madrid's tactics began to focus on defensive counterattacks. So, when Real Madrid's 11 players are all defending in the half, with the current strength of the Betis team, it is not an easy task to break Real Madrid's goal in a positional battle. After about 10 minutes or so, after the Betis players' hard work failed, their mentality obviously began to worry. Real Madrid is waiting for this opportunity. Sidewalk. After Joaquin received the football, he did not choose to pass the ball, but hoped to rely on his personal ability to complete a breakthrough, thus causing chaos to Real Madrid's defense. Unfortunately, Joaquin was clearly feeling a bit overwhelmed. Plus, Carvajal is no stranger either. Moment. Advertisement: Carvajal makes the tackle from Joaquin's feet. Follow closely. Carvajal first passes the ball to Modric in the middle. This is the moment. Real Madrid's two forwards, Lin Chen and Benzema, saw Modric receiving the ball, and decisively sprinted towards the opponent's goal at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. After 2 seconds, Modric sent a long ball. Football is at Benzema's feet again. On the right road. Behind Benzema, in the face of Paragon's interference, he directly staged a pass through the crotch. When he was near the bottom line, Benzema glanced behind Lin Chen's position in the penalty area. 0 for Flowers. Resolute kick pass. In front of the door. Lin Chen diving to the top. Overwhelmed two Betis central defenders Mandy and Buritra, and scored with a header. This is the perfect embodiment of Lin Chen's physical fitness. A Tarzan-like header successfully broke through the goal guarded by Paul Lopez. The score has been rewritten again. 4-0. Not surprisingly, Lin Chen again had a hat-trick for the first time. 4-0. It's Lin Chen again. Overwhelmed two Betis central defenders in front of the goal and easily scored with a header. In this game, Lin Chen successfully scored 3 goals. Not long after Lin Chen scored the goal, Solari also retreated, and Lin Chen was replaced by the young Vinicius. In the following period of time, neither team had anything to achieve. Finally, the score of 4-0 was maintained until the end of 90 minutes. Not surprisingly, Lin Chen won this easily. After this game, Real Madrid finally came to the 5th place in La Liga. It's not easy. At the same time, Lin Chen's also rose to the 8th place in the scorer list. In 3 La Liga games, Lin Chen just scored 10 goals. Now, many fans have listed Lin Chen as a strong contender for the top scorer in La Liga. The next day, the famous Spanish newspaper, Marca, also published a special column report on Lin Chen, which immediately aroused heated discussions among the fans. The title is "The New Bernabéu King, Lin Chen's Football History." The column said, Lin Chen was treated differently in Real Madrid's youth training camp because he was originally from Hawa. Better than kids of the same age, but the coach has always let Lin Chen play as a substitute, and even after a game, Lin Chen will only come on in stoppage time, a proper water cooler manager. However, Lin Chen did not give up his love for football, but trained even harder. In the youth training camp, Lin Chen always came to the training ground at 4 o'clock in the morning. Before the light came on, Lin Chen was practicing shooting with a flashlight. At the same time, after training every day, Lin Chen will also go to the gym to exercise muscles. The birth of every genius must be full of sweat. Subsequently, the report also attached an interview with Lin Chen's teammates when he was in the youth training camp. Since most of the current teammates are in the Castillo team, it is still very easy to find. At that time, Lin Chen gave me the impression of being silent. I could hardly hear him speak, and at first I thought he couldn't speak Spanish. He is a quiet person. When all the kids are discussing about sneakers, toys, and games, Lin Chen seems to only have football in his eyes. I used to be his roommate. Lin Chen would go to bed at 10 o'clock on time every day, and then get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, as if he only had football in his life. Lin Chen is definitely the most hard-working player I have ever seen. Many media now say that Lin Chen is a talented player, but I think he is working hard now because he is working hard the day after tomorrow. Achievement. Although he is very quiet, he can always know the technical characteristics of each of our players. He is a player who is good at observing, and he can not only observe the behavior of his teammates. Running positions, you can also observe the opponent's defense loopholes. In the end, through his tireless efforts, Lin Chen finally impressed the coach. When Lin Chen got the chance, he was out of control from then on. Lin Chen began to show super dominance in the youth team games. After that, Lin Chen came to Cadiz and met Raul. Under Raul, Lin Chen also gradually became an excellent striker, and then made a big splash in the second league, and finally joined Schalke 04. What happened after that? The situation is very clear. As soon as this report was released, it immediately attracted the attention of the entire Spanish fans. Original. Lin Chen's influence is limited to Real Madrid fans, but, through this report, it almost attracted the attention of the entire Spanish fans, and even some French and Portuguese fans. Portuguese media also reproduced it. In the comment area of this report, in just 1 hour, the number of comments reached 10,000. Hey, it's really not easy for Lin Chen to achieve today's result. I originally thought that Lin Chen was a player famous for his physical talent. Unexpectedly, he achieved this achievement entirely through his own hard work. I thought Ronaldo was the most hard-working player in the world. After reading this article, I realized that it is Lin Chen. Such a person will succeed one day sooner or later. Lin Chen. From now on I will be your fan. They will be treated differently because of their nationality. Real Madrid senior management should take care of the youth training coaches. We almost wasted such a good seed. No one can achieve success casually. Come on, Lin Chen, we believe you can reach the status of Messi and Ronaldo. Advertisement. Chapter 97. Lin Chen didn't care about the news that he was popular. Lin Chen still put all his attention on training as usual. After Real Madrid defeated Betis in the last game, Real Madrid also ushered in a 3-game winning streak in La Liga after Lin Chen joined the team. Lin Chen successfully completed the task. Got 10 attributes. Plus 7 goals in the last 2 games. Lin Chen has a total of 17 attribute points at his disposal. Lin Chen couldn't wait to open his property panel and start checking. Body, 100, stamina, 100 degrees breakthrough, 50, dribble 95, shots, 70, speed, 93, defense 30, passing, 88 steals 40, set kicks 40, 1 buff, marksman instinct. The remaining attribute points are 17 points. This time, after Lin Chen thought about it for a while, he first decided to fill up all the passing attributes, adding 100 charges to lose 12 attributes. The last 5 attributes, Lin Chen added to the dribbling aspect. In this way, Lin Chen has 4 attribute values of 100. They are, body, 100, stamina, 100, dribbling 100, passing 100 degrees. Next, Real Madrid will face Leganés in the second leg of the Copa del Rey quarter-finals. However, because in the first round of the game, Real Madrid defeated the opponents by a huge score of 5 to the country. Basically, there is almost no suspense for Real Madrid to advance to the next round. Therefore, for coach Solari, in the next second round match against Leganés, he did not let Lin Chen play. Of course, apart from Lin Chen, the main players such as Benzema, midfielder Modric and Ramos did not appear in the squad. In this game, in the absence of Real Madrid's main players, 9-6-3 did not create too many scoring opportunities, and the Leganés team even played an iron barrel formation from the beginning of the game. Defense. Finally, 90 minutes to the end. Neither team scored a goal. 0:0. Real Madrid successfully advanced to the next round. After the Copa del Rey match with Leganés, Real Madrid will focus on La Liga. And their next opponent is Sevilla. Another tough opponent. Solari also attaches great importance to this game and decided on the starting lineup early. Lin Chen is also very much looking forward to playing against strong teams. During the period before the start of the game, Lin Chen still devoted himself to training. 3 days later. Bernabéu Stadium. The 20th round of La Liga has finally kicked off. In the Real Madrid home stands, the fans came to the scene early, waiting for the start of the battle with excitement. A strong fight is naturally the game that fans most want to see. Sevilla is currently ranked 3rd in La Liga. Just 6 points behind top-ranked Barcelona and 4 points behind second-placed Atletico Madrid. In the last 8 games, Sevilla are undefeated. Speaking of Sevilla, the Europa League will definitely come to mind immediately. As early as 2006, Sevilla successfully won the UEFA Europa League and UEFA Super Cup, and then won the Spanish Cup and the Spanish Super Cup while defending the Europa League 1 year later. That was the most glorious period of Seville. In the following period of time, Seville fell into sinking. With the meritorious coach Emery starting to coach Sevilla in 2013, Sevilla began the road to revival. Under the guidance of head coach Emery, he won the Europa League 3 consecutive times from 2014 to 2016, becoming the first player in history to win the Europa League 3 consecutive times. Therefore, many fans also jokingly call the Europa League the Seville Cup. And another thing that makes fans familiar with the Sevilla team is the joining of Maradona in the 1992-93 season. Sevilla brought Maradona from Italy to the Iberian Peninsula. In that season, Maradona played 29 games on behalf of Sevilla, but it was a pity that he only scored 8 goals. In the end, Sevilla's expectations for Maradona were quite different. Maradona could only return to his hometown of Argentina with a depressed mood. However, because of the arrival of the King of the Ball, the world still knows the existence of Sevilla. Although Sevilla once also introduced big-name players, after entering the millennium, Sevilla began to change its business strategy and gradually put its focus on youth training. People like Saviola, Maresca, Reyes, Navas, Jesus, Fabiano, Canut, Rakitic and others all came from the Seville youth training camp. Come out the star. Of course, the most representative is the current Real Madrid captain Sergio Ramos. Ramos started playing football at the age of 7, and coach Pablo Blanco took him to Seville when he was 12 years old. In 1996, Ramos joined the Sevilla Youth Academy, and in 2003 entered the first team squad. Advertisement. In addition to the above players, the former Barcelona right-back, Alves has an inseparable connection with Sevilla. Although Alves was not a player trained by Sevilla, it was Sevilla who gave Alves the chance to become a world-class star. In 2002, Alves, who was still playing in Brazil's second division, was scouted by Sevilla. In the same year, he was brought to the Pizjuan Stadium. Alves played well in Seville and soon became the main force. After helping Sevilla win the UEFA Cup and the UEFA Super Cup in 2006, he was named the best player in the 2005-06 UEFA Cup by UEFA. For a time, Alves became the fiery right-back in the world. Finally, in 2008, Alves joined Barcelona and started his career as a star. Seville is not only the king of the Europa League, but also a star-making arsenal. There is no doubt that it will not be an easy task for Real Madrid to beat Sevilla at the Bernabéu tonight. Inside the player tunnel, the players of Sevilla and Real Madrid are ready for this debut. At this moment, the fans in the stands burst into cheers. It can be heard clearly even in the player tunnel. Tonight, 3,000 fans from Sevilla also came. They all sat in the stands of the away fans area. The Real Madrid fans are almost full of the audience. Before, Real Madrid's attendance rate is quite bad, but after Lin Chen joined, Real Madrid's performance has rebounded, and after winning every game by a big score, it quickly attracted a large number of fans to watch the game in person. Before the game started, the Real Madrid fans had already started to scold the Sevilla fans, which ignited the atmosphere in advance for this focus battle. In the box stand, the chairman of Real Madrid, Florentino, also came to the scene to oversee the battle. This season, Real Madrid's poor record, Florentino can be said to be questioned. In the summer of last year, the negotiations between Ronaldo and Real Madrid broke up unhappy, and Ronaldo was directly sent away to the Apennines. It can be said that, as the speaker of Real Madrid, Florentino, Ronaldo's departure from the team was completely arranged by Lafayette. In Florentino's view, no one player can be above the club. If he had to choose one person, it could only be himself. Then, after Ronaldo left Real Madrid, Bell became Ronaldo's successor handpicked by Florentino. Unfortunately, Florentino counted thousands of times, but didn't count Bell's glass attributes. After the start of the new season, Bell has been repeatedly injured, which made Real Madrid have not found the feeling for a long time. Finally, experienced the darkest moment. Fortunately, with the joining of Lin Chen, Real Madrid finally ushered in their new king. 5 consecutive victories in all competitions. The Real Madrid that won the Champions League for 3 consecutive years is back. Sports 5 units. As usual, Shen Jian introduced the starting rosters of the two teams. Welcome to the audience and friends to watch the focus of the 20th round of La Liga at 3 o'clock in the morning on the weekend. Real Madrid is at home and will face Sevilla. Real Madrid, who are playing at home, coach Solari also played with the main lineup. Even in the Copa del Rey in the middle of the week, a lot of rotation was done in order to go all out for this game in Sevilla. At the goalkeeper position is Courtois, who has returned from injury, 4 defenders, Carvajal, Varane, Ramos, Reguilon, 3 midfielders, Modric, Casemiro, Ceballos, 3 strikers, Benzema, Lin Chen, Vinicius. For Sevilla in the away game, Coach Makin's formation is 31-42, the goalkeeper position is, Wozlik, 3 centre-backs, Carrizo, Serge Gomez, Cager, single midfielder, Argentina international Banega, 4 midfielders, Escudero, Douglas Luiz, Sarabia, Jesus Navas, 2 forwards, Ben Yedder, Andre Silva. In the last 12 games between the two teams, Real Madrid at home have won 7 of them, while Sevilla has 4 and 1 draw. It can be seen that Real Madrid is better in terms of confrontation records. However, Sevilla is currently in a hot state and has achieved 8 unbeaten games. Tonight, can Real Madrid end Sevilla's unbeaten record? Stay tuned. In the comment area of Sports Channel 5, a large number of Higuaín fans also expressed their expectations for this battle. The king of the UEFA Europa League versus the king of the Champions League. Come on, Real Madrid! Sevilla is the first strong team that Lin Chen will face after joining Real Madrid. Come on Lin Chen! As long as they beat Sevilla, Real Madrid will be able to advance to 5th place. Come on, Madrid! Victory must belong to Real Madrid, soon. 0 Under the leadership of the referee, the two teams in the player channel set foot on the lawn of the Bernabéu. At this moment, the fan atmosphere at the Bernabéu has also reached its peak. Lin Chen! Lin Chen! Lin Chen! Tens of thousands of Real Madrid fans were shouting Lin Chen's name almost at the same time. After the two teams shook hands and greeted each other. Advertisement: the game is on. Opening stage. Sevilla's players in the away game did not attack rashly, but all retreated to their own defense square half. At the same time, the 3 central defenders all gathered around Lin Chen. Interfere with Lin Chen all the time. Sevilla coach Machin said at the press conference before the game that Sevilla players will strive to let Lin Chen score 0 goals in today's game. Really? From the very beginning of the game, it can be seen that Villa's players played very cautiously tonight. The 3rd minute of the game. Real Madrid is on the offensive. After the core midfielder Modric received the pass from Ramos, he was immediately chased and intercepted by the Sevilla midfielder Douglas Luiz, plus midfielder Banega. 2 players appeared beside Modric from the left and right. Sevilla and Real Madrid are old opponents in La Liga, so the players on both sides know each other's technical style very well. This time, Douglas Luiz and Banega didn't show any kindness to Modric, they went straight to the intensity and confronted. Fortunately, Modric's ability to control the ball is excellent, and after using the rhythm to make an emergency stop, he completed the escape. But soon, Sevilla's second wave of defensive players was also in place. There is no way, Modric can only distribute the football to Vinicius on the right. As a young player just 19 years old. After receiving the football, Vinicius was extremely excited. Forcibly breaking through along the right, at the top of the arc of the penalty area, relying on his absolute speed advantage to throw away the midfielder Escudero, he completed an in-cut shot. Unfortunately, the quality of Vinicius' shots is not to be admired. Football goes straight to the stands. Real Madrid's first attack was unsuccessful. But it didn't take long for Real Madrid to really kick in. 8th minute of the game. Lin Chen successfully received a pass from Casemiro after relying on the central defender Serge Gomez with his back in the front court. Next, Lin Chen started his performance. I saw that Lin Chen did not choose to split the side or pass back, but resolutely completed the turn. To know, at this time, there is still about 10 meters away from the arc top of the restricted area. Even after Lin Chen turned around, it was impossible to shoot. But Lin Chen did it anyway. After he forcibly completed his turn, he faced the goal. In the next second, Lin Chen suddenly dribbled the ball and rushed towards the opponent's penalty area. The nerves of Sevilla's other 2 central defenders immediately tensed up. Setsuna Room. Carrizo 0.4 and Kjaer blocked Lin Chen's way. At this moment, Vinicius on the right and Benzema on the left also started to start, ready to meet Lin Chen. 18. Lin Chen didn't pass the ball, but continued to kill the Sevilla defender. This scene made the fans in the stands of the entire Bernabéu stadium unexpected. No one can guess what Lin Chen will do next. On the pitch, the 2 defenders, Carrizo and Kjaer, also did not dare to be careless, and directly used the defensive method of closing the door to prevent Lin Chen from advancing. However, Lin Chen looked at the right time and lightly poked the football with his right foot and passed through Carrizo's crotch. Wonderful crotch piercing. Crotch wearing. Lin Chen finished getting rid of it. At this moment, Sports Channel 5 commentator, Xia Jian suddenly shouted excitedly. After getting rid of the defense of Carrizo and Kyle, Lin Chen made a sudden trip with his left foot again. With a speed as fast as lightning, he entered the restricted area of Seville. This moment, in Sevilla's penalty area, only goalkeeper Vaclav is left. Lin Chen, through his astonishing dribbling skills, just won the chance of a one-handed goal. For a time, the fans in the stands of the entire Bernabéu stadium were shocked. Their eyes widened, all eyes were on Lin Chen. Even Florentino, the president of Real Madrid in the box stand, unconsciously touched the frame with his right hand, and stared at Lin Chen sharply. The pressure has come to the goalkeeper Watzlaken of Hanville. At least, in the Bundesliga, Lin Chen scored all the single-handed goals. 100% hit rate. Sevilla's goalkeeper Vasilik did not stay on the goal line but resolutely chose to take the initiative. Advertisement. Chapter 98. In the restricted area. Facing the attacking goalkeeper, Lin Chen didn't feel any nervousness. He tapped his very skillful right foot lightly, past the goalkeeper Vaclav, and easily pushed the empty goal. Sure enough, Lin Chen's one-handed shot was very solid. After the football slowly rolled into the goal, the score came to 1-0. In the stands of the Bernabéu Stadium, Real Madrid fans once again chanted Lin Chen's name deafeningly. And in the studio of Sports Channel 5, the commentator Shen Jian even shouted in his excited voice, "Goal! Goal!" Lin Chen helped Real Madrid score the first goal of the game. Lin Chen is still continuing his excellent scoring form. At the same time, Lin Chen also showed us his other offensive talents in this offense. It's really unbelievable. A big center with a height of more than 1.9 meters was able to successfully get rid of the defender with a pass through the crotch under the interception of many defensive players. After running 20 meters, and then past the goalkeeper. Lin Chen. He is really versatile. After scoring the goal, Lin Chen also pointed to his thigh towards the fans in the stands of the Bernabéu Stadium. Afterwards, Real Madrid's teammates also rushed in front of Lin Chen, hugged each other, and celebrated the birth of the goal together. The stands. Real Madrid striker Bell, who was unable to play due to injury, was also watching. When he saw Lin Chen breaking through two defenders and riding 1,000 miles to score a goal, he couldn't help giving Lin Chen warm applause. The stands. Real Madrid fans shouted Lin Chen hysterically. At this moment, it seems that Real Madrid has already won. In the box stands, the chairman of Real Madrid, Florentino, also took the initiative to stand up, and gave Lin Chen applause with a happy face. Florentino hadn't been this happy for a long time. Since Ronaldo left the Apennines, the pressure on the Real Madrid chairman is unimaginable to ordinary people. After the start of the new season, Real Madrid's poor state, coach Lopetigui's dismissal and Bell's injury. All this made the Real Madrid president a headache. Seeing that the team he built is heading towards the abyss step by step, the old man can hardly sleep almost every night. Fortunately, Lin Chen's return has changed everything. Florentini sees a new light in Lin Chen. Today, the reason why Real Madrid can become the most prestigious football club in Europe and the world is completely inseparable from the helm of Florentino. Florentino was born in Madrid, the capital of Spain on March 8, 1947. He is a Spanish businessman, the founder of the Spanish ACS Group, and the current chairman of Real Madrid Football Club. In 2000, Florentino was elected for the first time as the president of the Real Madrid club, and he began to adopt a star strategy during his tenure. Successively purchased football superstars such as Figo, Zidane, Ronaldo, Beckham, Owen, etc. to form the Galaxy Battleship. It once made Real Madrid the most topical team in football. Unfortunately, the record of the first phase of Silver Battleship was mediocre. There is only traffic but no results, so in 2006, Florentino chose to resign as the chairman of Real Madrid. However, only after 3 years, Florentino came back strong. In 2009, Florentino was elected president of Real Madrid for the second time. During his tenure, Florentino did not change his strategy, still focusing on heavyweight stars. Soon under the personal operation of Florentino, Real Madrid bought Kaká, Ronaldo, Benzema and other superstars. Fans also called Real Madrid during this period as the second phase of the Galaxy Battleship. Afterwards, Real Madrid's mortal enemy Barcelona relied on Guardiola's pass and control tactics and swept the football world strongly. In order to check and balance Barcelona, Florentino hired Portuguese Mourinho as Real Madrid's head coach. For a time, the match between Real Madrid and Barcelona became a game that all football fans looked forward to. Real Madrid vs Barcelona, Ronaldo vs Messi, Mourinho vs Guardiola, Galaxy Battleship vs Cosmic Team. For a time, Real Madrid and Barcelona became the peerless twins in the entire football world. During Florentino's 2 tenures, he continued to pass the superstar policy and a series of other changes, which greatly improved the economic situation of Real Madrid. More importantly, it developed Real Madrid's commercial capabilities and comprehensively enhanced Real Madrid's global influence. Since 2013, Florentino's Real Madrid has become the most valuable football club in Forbes for 4 consecutive years. During his tenure, Real Madrid's record is also quite good. A total of 5 Champions League trophies, 4 La Liga titles and so on. It can be said, Florentino is the real star of Real Madrid. Real Madrid can live without Ronaldo but absolutely cannot live without Florentino. Now, after Ronaldo leaves the Apennines, Real Madrid needs a superstar to replace Ronaldo to compete with Barcelona's Messi. At this moment, after witnessing Lin Chen's performance, Florentino seemed to have a candidate in his heart. Florentino has decided that in the next time, Real Madrid club will determine Lin Chen as the absolute core. The home team is on the bench. Real Madrid head coach Solari waved his fists excitedly after witnessing Lin Chen's solo ride. After taking over from Lopetegui this season as the head coach of Real Madrid's first team, the pressure on Solari is equally huge. Before Lin Chen joined Real Madrid executives had lost patience with the firefighting coach and had already started looking for new candidates. Fortunately, Lin Chen has joined the team. Advertisement successfully helped Real Madrid achieve 5 consecutive victories in various seasons. This allowed Solari to secure the Real Madrid coaching position. So, when Solari saw Lin Chen killing all sides in the game, he was extremely excited. He understands. Only with Lin Chen's continuous goals, can he be more stable in the coaching position of Real Madrid. After all, he is coaching Real Madrid, the most prestigious team in the world. If there is a slight ups and downs in performance, he will be in danger of being fired. After re-kick-off, the Sevilla players also started to attack. Sevilla is not a lamb to be slaughtered. When the team is behind, Sevilla will definitely take the initiative to enter the zone. Soon. The 13th minute of the game. The Sevilla players played wonderfully in the front court. In the current Sevilla lineup, the absolute core player is the Argentine international Banega. This player has an excellent forward passing ability, and his defensive hardness is also excellent. Similar to Toni Kroos in the Real Madrid lineup. This time, after Banega received a pass from his teammate near the middle circle, he did not choose to pass the ball immediately, but chose to dribble the ball himself for the first time. Dribbling the ball in the middle is obviously not an excellent choice. But Banega did. Before long, Real Madrid's defensive players were also in place. Casemiro, Ceballos, and the young João Vinicius, who retreated to defend in the middle, all appeared around Banega. However, the Argentine midfielder did not hesitate at all. Under the defense of the 3 Real Madrid players, Banega used Zidane's iconic surmounting method Marseille roundabout, and instantly got rid of it. Banega's getting rid of this time almost completely tore Real Madrid's midfield defense. Follow closely. Banega immediately sent a through ball. Setsuna room. Football came to the feet of striker André Silva. The Portuguese striker has a height of 185 centimeters, and at the same time, he is extremely fast and has a certain breakthrough ability. Soon, André Silva took control of the football in the penalty area, and just as he was about to shoot, Ramos and Varane, 2 single-horse centre-backs, also appeared in front of André Silva. Formed a double-teaming trend. After the Sevilla centre still flashed out of the gap, he forced his kick to shoot. The football went perfectly from the space between Ramos and Varane to Real Madrid's goal. Fortunately. Crucial moment. Real Madrid goalkeeper Thibaut Courtois soars into the air, grabbing the football with both hands firmly in the air. Defused Seville's threatening attack. The stands. The Real Madrid fans were in shock. Followed, a minute later. The 22-year-old Ceballos, a young midfielder in Real Madrid's midfield, made a pass error. The football was passed directly to the feet of Sevilla captain Jesus Navas. As the passer of Sevilla's front court, Jesus Navas did not hesitate, and immediately passed the football to Real Madrid's penalty area. Fortunately, striker Ben Yedder was in mediocre condition, and the header flew directly out of the baseline. Sevilla's 2 consecutive attacks also completely tensed up Real Madrid's defense. Head coach Solari also hurried to the sidelines, constantly using words to stabilize Real Madrid's morale. Real Madrid players are well aware, if you want to beat Sevilla with a score of 1-0, it is almost impossible. So, Real Madrid must continue to attack and continue to put pressure on the opponent's goal. After all, Real Madrid has the striker with the highest scoring efficiency in the 5 major leagues. Not long after, Real Madrid also launched an offensive. Modric started dribbling the ball into the front court. At this time, after Sevilla saw that Real Madrid was going to attack, all 11 players also retreated to the half-court one after another, taking up a lot of defense. In order to prepare for this game, Sevilla coach Machin also watched a lot of Lin Chen's game videos before the game. He knows very well there is only one way to limit the goals scored by a player like Lin Chen. That is to limit by the advantage of numbers. So, advertisement when the Real Madrid players were ready to attack, 3 defenders from Sevilla's defense also appeared around Lin Chen. Considering that Sevilla's conceded the ball was also 3 defensive players marking Lin Chen, so, just to be on the safe side, Coach Machin asked the midfielder Banega to appear near Lin Chen, ready to help defend. With the simultaneous efforts of these 4 players, Lin Chen really couldn't find a particularly good opportunity in the penalty area. In addition, Sevilla's front court players were also very active. Especially when he sees Modric dribbling in the middle, he will definitely interfere with Modric immediately, which makes the magic flute have no chance to assist Lin Chen at all. It can only be given to Vinicius on the right or Benzema on the left. However, the state of these 2 strikers tonight is really bad to the extreme. Especially young Vinicius. During this period, Modric split to the right twice, but Vinicius couldn't get rid of the opponent's defender at all, and was intercepted by Escudero twice in a row. Obviously, not every young player has Lin Chen's skills. After repeated attacks to no avail, the Real Madrid fans in the stands were obviously a little anxious. As the head coach of Real Madrid, Solari was also fidgeting, constantly pacing back and forth on the sidelines. But at this critical moment, still Lin Chen stood up. The 21st minute of the game. After Lin Chen couldn't receive a pass from his teammate in the penalty area, he simply switched positions with Vinicius. Lin Chen started to come to the right lane. At the same time, Sevilla's 2 midfielders, Carrizo and Cajer, also followed Lin Chen to the wing. This time, Modric saw Lin Chen raise his hand to ask for the ball, and decisively sent a long pass. In an instant, the football landed on top of Lin Chen's head. After Lin Chen stopped the football, he suddenly accelerated. Facing interference from 2 defenders, Lin Chen resolutely chose to break through. 007. Lin Chen did not choose to break through towards the bottom line, but directly cut inside. Due to Lin Chen's extremely fast speed and super physical fitness, Lin Chen resisted the central defender Cajer, and then, using his absolute speed advantage, he forcibly got rid of Carrizo. Setsuna room. Lin Chen dribbled the ball into the top of Sevilla's penalty area. After seeing this scene, the Sevilla defensive players in the middle did not dare to take it lightly. Players such as Banega and Sarabia stepped forward to interfere. Unfortunately, when Lin Chen charged up, he was like a galloping horse. No one can stop his progress. Lin Chen accelerated for the second time, and after getting rid of the interfering player again, his right foot had already stepped on the line of the penalty area. Immediately afterwards, Lin Chen decisively raised his foot and shot furiously. After the football drew a beautiful arc in the air, it fell rapidly when it was close to the goal. Moment. Soccer goes straight to the corner. Sevilla's goalkeeper Vasilic judged the wrong spot. There is no way his right hand can touch the football. That's it. The football flew directly into the goal. 2-0. Lin Chen once again helped Real Madrid rewrite the score. 2 goals. When Real Madrid's attack was fruitless, Lin Chen stood up decisively and went out of the doctor. A cut-in shot, rock-shattering. Ling Kai King. It really deserves its reputation, the stands. Real Madrid fans are also already excited. They shouted Lin Chen's name again. In the studio of Sports Channel 5, a large number of Huguo fans once again buckled up to 666. A new way of shooting has been developed. Cut inside and shoot from the side. Lin Chen is indeed an all-around striker. This is Lin Chen. This is Lin Chen's strength. Even if 4 defensive players interfere, as long as you pass the ball to Lin Chen, he can score a goal. Sevilla's defense is really good, but they can only limit Vinicius. When they meet Lin Chen, no player is an opponent. It's so exciting. It's so shocking. Lin Chen's inside shot can be called unsolvable. What team doesn't love such an all-around center forward? Lin Chen's personal ability is too strong, he can always put pressure on the opponent's goal. 2 goals in less than 30 minutes, and the team against is Sevilla. Lin Chen is really strong. Sevilla's players' faces were full of loss and helplessness. Undeniable. In this defense, every defensive player has done his best. Unfortunately, in the face of absolute strength, any effort is useless. They still let Lin Chen score. The Sevilla players had no choice but to walk near the middle circle and wait for the kickoff. Advertisement. Chapter 99. After re-kickoff, the cheers of the Real Madrid fans at the scene still did not stop. Lin Chen's name continues to resound over the Bernabéu stadium. Real Madrid fans seem to have not recovered from Lin Chen's goal just now. As for Sevilla, who are playing away, they have no way out at this moment. If you want to win, Sevilla must launch an offensive in the first place. Soon, Sevilla's core midfielder Banega began to frequently receive the ball in midfield. As an Argentine international, it is undeniable that the accuracy of Banega's long pass is excellent. I saw that after Banega received the ball in the midfielder, the 2 wide players of Sevilla accelerated almost at the same time. At the same time, forwards Ben Yedder and Andre Silva in the penalty area also got stuck. For Banega, he now has multiple passing lanes. In the end, the football appeared at the feet of Jesus Navas on the right. As a former Manchester City midfielder, Navas' assist ability is also unsolvable. On the right, Navas stopped the football and immediately passed it 45 degrees into the penalty area. Sevilla's offensive methods are not rich. Most of the time, you can only rely on the personal ability of the star to create damage to the opponent's goal. It is undeniable that Navas' crossing level is still at the top level of La Liga. The football landed almost exactly on top of Andre Silva. It's a pity that the Portuguese striker is in really mediocre form. This time, the header was so close at hand, it actually hit the right post and flew out of the baseline. Sevilla missed a great chance to score. In the first 30 minutes, Sevilla had at least 3 chances to threaten Real Madrid's goal, but unfortunately, they all missed. And this may be the gap between forwards. In fact, in the first La Liga match of this season, Sevilla's players were in a very hot state at the time, and they beat Real Madrid 3-0 at home. In that game, striker Andre Silva scored twice. Now, after half a season has passed, when the 2 teams played against each other again, the roles were obviously reversed. And all these changes are entirely because of the joining of Lin Chen. The joining of a player directly changed the performance of a team. It is self-evident how terrifying Lin Chen's strength is. In the following period of time, it was the turn of Real Madrid at home to launch an offensive. In midfield, the absolute core player Modric drives the ball forward. The stands. Real Madrid fans also cheered after seeing Modric catch the ball. Now, the 31-year-old veteran has become the absolute first brother of Real Madrid's midfielder. In addition, after winning the Golden Globe, Modric's status has risen several levels. Similarly, Modric is also a key player for Sevilla's midfielders to mark. For a time, at least 2 defensive players stuck to Modric's side. Sevilla's midfield is still quite violent, and these Sevilla players like physical confrontation very much. Modric really doesn't have many options for this kind of pure physical confrontation defense, he can only give it to Benzema on the right first. After the latter received the football, it was the first time to pass the ball. I didn't think so, Benzema's passing was too outrageous. Originally, as long as Benzema passed the football into the small penalty area, Lin Chen's ability to grab points basically could complete the header. But this time, Benzema's pass flew directly to the back point, above the head of Vinicius. The Brazilian teenager's header was even more excellent, flying directly out of the bottom line. Seeing the performance of this pair of crouching dragons and phoenixes on the court, the fans at the scene couldn't help but let out their voices. Obviously, fans aren't paying for tickets to watch this kind of passing. Fortunately, not long after, Lin Chen, the new king in the hearts of Real Madrid fans, also started to show his strength. The 38th minute of the game. Lin Chen in the penalty area really couldn't wait for his teammates to pass the ball, so Lin Chen withdrew from the penalty area again. This time Sevilla's defensive players did not dare to be careless. After all, the last time Lin Chen appeared on the wing from inside the penalty area, he scored a wonderful inside cut shot. Sevilla on the bench. The head coach Machin also danced and directed the Sevilla players on the field to help defend Lin Chen. Near the top of the arc in the penalty area, there are almost 3 players around Lin Chen helping defend at the same time. As long as Lin Chen receives the football, there is no doubt that these 3 defensive players, Cager, Serge Gomez and Beniga, will always interfere in the first place. After seeing the positions of the defensive players, Shen Jian, the commentator of Sports 5, couldn't help but said, Coach Ma Qin once again sent 3 defensive players to appear around Lin Chen. Lin Chen and Lin Chen formed a triangular position. Obviously, as soon as Lin Chen receives the football, these 3 defenders will interfere immediately. It seems that in order to limit Lin Chen's goals, Sevilla has already spent all their money. However, in this way, Sevilla's defense in the penalty area is relatively weak. If Real Madrid's players can take advantage of. Before waiting for the commentator Shen Jian to finish speaking, Modric handed the football to Lin Chen at the top of the penalty area. Modric made a half-air pass, and the height of the football's flight was just over the top of the defender's head, but this height was just right for Lin Chen. Just when Lin Chen just unloaded the football, 3 Sevilla defenders immediately surrounded Lin Chen. At this moment, the 3 players seemed to form a huge encirclement circle around Lin Chen, cutting off almost all of Lin Chen's passing lines. Advertisement: the stands. A large number of Real Madrid fans were also sweating for Lin Chen. It can only be said that any worries are in vain. Lin Chen didn't panic at all. I see. Lin Chen first made a breakthrough towards the positions of Kjaer and Serge Gomez. Setsuna room. After Lin Chen touched the football with the inside of his left foot, he immediately touched the football with the inside of his right foot. Instantly. With a perfect croquette dribble, Lin Chen easily slashed his way between the 2 players. Follow closely. The last defensive player, Beniga, also hurriedly made a tackle towards Lin Chen. For this, Lin Chen didn't even care. Instead, he has been observing the movement of his teammates in the penalty area. Vinicius has started to pick up speed, but at the same time, Sevilla players are interfering. However, Lin Chen obviously didn't care. Moment. Lin Chen raised his right foot lightly. After the football passed Beniga's interception, it quickly turned into the penalty area. 2 seconds later, football comes to the feet of striker Vinicius. In this game, the talented Brazilian teenager has won several opportunities. But without exception, all kicked away. Finally, at this moment, Vinicius proves his strength. He was like a sharp sword. After receiving a pass from Lin Chen in the penalty area, he quickly appeared in front of the goalkeeper Vaclik. Then, Vinicius kills with one hit. With a volley with his right foot, the football passed through Wozlik's 10 fingers quickly. Soccer hits the net. The score came to 3-0. It has to be said that as long as Vinicius is given, this young player can still score goals. Of course, Vinicius was able to break through Sevilla's goal this time, largely because of Lin Chen's pass. After scoring the goal, Vinicius also ran to Lin Chen in a hurry, and the 2 young players hugged each other tightly. For Real Madrid fans, like Lin Chen, Vinicius is the future hope of Real Madrid. Vinicius finally scored 2. The score came to 3-0. Lin Chen's pass was almost like a scalpel, perfectly tearing apart Sevilla's defense. Vinicius running and shooting are also very exciting. Lin Chen's world-class pass was not wasted. It seems that the suspense of today's match should basically be settled. Sports Channel 5 commentator, Shen Jianba said in a loud voice. But at this moment, on the barrage in the live broadcast room, the tens of thousands of Hwaguo fans who were waiting late at night had long since lost their sleepiness. This goal is really exciting. Lin Chen is completely unsolvable in the midfield. Sending the ball from the attacking midfielder position, even Lin Chen's position is late, he can still create a threat to the opponent's goal. This pass is almost comparable to Modric. Getting rid of 2 players, and then sending an assist directly to multiple defenders intercepting, top level. * 666. Lin Chen's assists are as unsolvable as his shots. In the stands of the Bernabéu, tens of thousands of fans wearing Real Madrid jerseys also showed joyful expressions on their faces. No doubt. This is the scene every Real Madrid fan wants to see. 2 young teenagers worked together to complete the goal. Less than half-time, Real Madrid had already achieved a 3-0 lead at home. So Real Madrid, how can you not love it? On the bench, Makin, the head coach of Sevilla, gradually became a little embarrassed. No doubt. This is not the situation that Coach Makin wants to see. Before the start of this game, Coach Ma Qin originally hoped to put as much pressure on Lin Chen as possible in the penalty area through the advantages of numbers. But he never expected that Lin Chen's pass would be so terrifying. Lin Chen conceded 2 consecutive goals outside the penalty area. All inside cut shots, 1 assist. Completely disintegrated the defensive system formulated by Ma Qin. Therefore, at this moment, Coach Ma Qin's face is full of anger and helplessness. As for the players of Sevilla, why are they not like this? Whether it is Carrizo or Kjaer, they are trembling on the defensive end and dare not have any will. After Lin Chen received the football, all the defensive players in Seville would immediately interfere with Lin Chen. Advertisement, and it will form a circle of encirclement for Lin Chen. But the Sevilla players never expected that Lin Chen could not only score goals inside the penalty area, but also performed wonderfully outside the penalty area. Lin's performance. No matter how hard the Sevilla players tried, there seemed to be no way to stop Lin Chen from scoring. After Lin Chen assisted Vinicius to score the 3rd goal of the game, the mentality of the entire Sevilla defensive players is close to collapse. After a few minutes, Sevilla's players after kickoff don't dare to act rashly at all. Nowadays, every Sevilla player can't help getting nervous when they see Lin Chen stop vomiting. In such a state of mind, Sevilla wants to score goals and win almost without any suspense. Not long after, Real Madrid at home successfully scored the 4th goal of the game. This attack was initiated by a steal from the midfielder. Real Madrid beast waste Casemiro completed the steal. Remember the front flying shovel, successfully destroying Banega dribbling. In an instant, football came to Modric's feet again. As the starting point of the Real Madrid midfielder's attack. After the magic flute received the football, his first choice is definitely to pass to Lin Chen. Really? The next second later, the football landed on top of Lin Chen's head, on the penalty area line again. Lin Chen leaned against the backs of the 2 Sevilla central defenders, Kjaer and Suri Gomez. Turn around suddenly. Then make another trip. Get rid of it in an instant. Immediately afterwards, Lin Chen entered the penalty area of Sevilla. A tall man of more than 1.9 meters, flashing and moving in the penalty area of Seville. Carrizo, Sarabia, and Navas in the front court. Many players appeared around Lin Chen one after another. However, because Lin Chen has already appeared in the penalty area, this makes Sevilla's defensive players not dare to make particularly big moves. It can only be constantly stuck in Lin Chen's position, preventing Lin Chen from getting the chance to kick the goal. The 3 defenders are firmly on Lin Chen. Almost, at this moment, Lin Chen is fighting against the whole team. Although Lin Chen is tall, his foot skills are quite delicate. Don't forget, his dribbling attribute has reached 100 points. Full-level dribbling. With the support of the system, Lin Chen used various feints in the penalty area, and even pierced Carrizo for a wicket in the penalty area. Immediately afterwards, Lin Chen took a kick. The football is like a cannon, and it goes straight to the dead corner of the goal. In this defense, every Sevilla player has tried his best. They lost outright. Lin Chen blasted the entire defense line of Seville by himself. The fans at the scene once again fell into the carnival. Shen Jian, the commentator of Sports Channel 5, shouted in his already hoarse voice, "Epic goal." Lin Chen completely relied on his personal ability to overwhelm Sevilla's penalty area. With his strong body and skillful technique, he finally scored a goal. It's Lin Chen's 3rd goal of the evening, another hat-trick and an assist, in the comments section. Huguo fans were equally excited. At this moment, Lin Chen seems to be Messi. This is completely relying on personal ability to score goals. The mentality of the Sevilla players has exploded. It seems that tonight is another big victory. A game with no suspense at all. Lin Chen completely crushed Sevilla with his personal ability. This is the strength of a star. He can not only pass the ball, but also grab points, and he can solve problems by himself at critical moments. I've said the word omnipotent so many times. What goal is there that Lin Chen can't accomplish? Now it's easy for Real Madrid players to get assists. You only need to hand the football to Lin Chen to get assists. There is already light in the eyes of the Sevilla players. The players don't believe in the light anymore. They just want to end this game quickly. Every minute is an incomparable torment for the Sevilla players. In the last 5 minutes of the first half, Sevilla's 11 players all retreated to defend, while Real Madrid frantically passed the ball to Lin Chen. Obviously, every Real Madrid player hopes to rely on Lin Chen's super scoring ability to make his statistics look better. Advertisement. Chapter 100. Fortunately, in the following time, the Real Madrid players did not put pressure on the opponent's goal. The two sides spent a relatively smooth 5 minutes later. The referee blew the whistle to end the first half. No doubt. In the first half, the player who played the best was definitely Lin Chen. He not only scored a hat-trick, but also gave Vinicius a perfect assist. All 4 goals were made by Lin Chen alone. After the first half of the game is over, the Real Madrid fans in the stands once again gave Lin Chen warm applause. Daxia, domestic, during the halftime break, the largest football forum in Daxia, Knowing the Ball Net, also published the halftime battle report immediately. Halftime, Lin Chen scored another hat-trick. Unsolved assisted Pu to score. Halftime statistics, Real Madrid shot 12:4 with 60% possession rate, Lin Chen scored 4 goals alone. Best player in the half, Lin Chen, all 3 shots scored, in the comments section. Lin Chen has also become the most mentioned player name by Hwagyo players. Although Lin Chen's 3 goals are very beautiful, but one thing to say, Lin Chen's assist is really unsolvable. After watching halftime, the deepest impression is that Lin Chen can also get an assist when he retreats to the middle. A Lin Chen who can score goals by himself and pass the ball is completely a bug in La Liga. The Sevilla players have tried their best, but unfortunately, no matter who defends Lin Chen, there is no way. Real Madrid completely beat Sevilla with just one player, Lin Chen. Sevilla completely lost the arrogance they had when they first met, and they were beaten by horses all the time. But looking at this pass from Lin Chen to Vinicius, Lin Chen's passing level can completely compete with the magic flute. From the comments of Hwagyo fans, it can be seen that most of the fans were deeply shocked by Lin Chen's assist tonight. After all, in the eyes of Hwagyo fans, Lin Chen is just a super center, and his mission is just to score goals. But since Lin Chen came to Real Madrid, Lin Chen has not only been able to score goals, but has even developed his own passing skills. This is quite scary. Just imagine, a high center forward can average 3 goals per game, and then he can assist his teammates to pass the ball. The defensive players of other teams have almost no power to parry. 15 minutes later. In the second half, they changed sides and fought again. During the intermission, Sevilla's coach Makin scolded the players severely. Moreover, Makin also changed his defensive strategy. After the start of the second half of the game, Sevilla's players were aggressive on the court. Several players in the midfield 863 did not perform unnecessary kicks, but directly passed the football into Real Madrid's penalty area. If Sevilla's tactics in the first half were short pass penetration, then in the second half it was a cross from the wing. The style gets a little big. But it cannot be denied. The tactic of crossing from the side is timeless in football. Regardless of the development of the football law at any moment, the cross from the side is enough to threaten the opponent's goal. 5 minutes into the second half, Sevilla's central midfielder Banega has shown his value. Near the middle circle, the Argentine international resolutely sent a through ball. Instantly, after the football crossed the half-court, it landed perfectly in the opponent's penalty area C. I saw Sevilla's high center forward André Silva took the initiative in the matchup with Ramos after a high jump. The only pity is, André Silva's final header was confiscated by goalkeeper Thibaut Courtois. This is Sevilla's tactics. Constantly relying on the personal ability of high center forward André Silva, strive for a direct header to threaten the opponent's goal. Judging by this attack, although Sevilla did not score, the whole tactic did succeed. Seeing this scene, Solari, the head coach of Real Madrid, trotted to the sidelines and immediately asked the defenders to concentrate. Although Real Madrid has a 4-goal lead at the moment and almost stepped into the door of victory with one foot, but coach Solari does not dare to take it lightly. After all, the team chairman Florentino was supervising the battle in the box tonight. But as the saying goes, whatever you are afraid of will come. In the 58th minute of the game, Real Madrid's goal was ruthlessly broken by the Sevilla striker. After receiving the football from the wing, the core player on the right, Jesus Navas, faced his young midfielder Ceballos. Navas used a technique to surprise all 4 people with a crotch piercing, and passed Ceballos very freely. Then, Navas flicked his right foot, and immediately made a 45-degree pass. After the football quickly crossed in mid-air, it landed on top of André Silva's head with incomparable precision. Although Navas is no longer at his peak, the player's crossing ability is still young. Real Madrid inside the restricted area. Advertisement forward Andre Silva makes the first jump. Successfully grabbed the first point. Although Ramos has also taken off, but there is no way to grab the football. However, Ramos is an experienced defensive player after all. Although he couldn't grab the ball, he still put his arm on Andre Silva's shoulder to prevent the opponent from exerting force. But, from the beginning to the end, Andre Silva never thought of shooting by himself, but chose to return it with a header. Football suddenly came to the feet of another Sevilla striker, Ben Yedder. The latter took advantage of the opportunity to raise his foot and shoot angrily. Suddenly, the football flew close to the ground and entered the goal guarded by Courtois. Finally, after the unremitting efforts of the Sevilla players in the away game, they finally scored a goal. The score also came to 4-1. The two strikers of Sevilla, Ben Yedder and Andre Silva, also hugged each other tightly. Although Sevilla is still at a disadvantage of 3 goals behind Real Madrid, but no matter what, they successfully broke through Real Madrid's goal. It's not easy. Away fans in the stands. Thousands of Sevilla fans shouted Ben Yedder's name with their hoarse voices. In a trance, Sevilla fans saw hope of an equalizer. In this defense, Real Madrid did have a problem of inattention. First of all, Ramos did not take the lead in grabbing the first point, and then, Real Madrid was also extremely bad under the protection of the second point. Real Madrid centre-back Varane didn't even make any interference before Sevilla striker, Ben Yedder shot. This is clearly not normal. Sports Channel 5 commentator, Shen Jian also commented, Real Madrid's defenders are not active at all. It seems that the big lead has made Real Madrid's defenders inflated. Varane, as a central defender, allowed Ben Yedder to get such a good shot in the penalty area, which is really undeserved. Real Madrid coach Solari is also quite angry. On the sidelines, Solari explained the tactics to his disciples with eloquence. For Real Madrid, although losing a goal does not have any suspense for the whole game, but if the attitude is not concentrated, Real Madrid will not lose a goal. On the contrary, it will be overturned by the opponent against the wind. After the re-kickoff, the Real Madrid players immediately became nervous. The 63rd minute of the game. Real Madrid take the initiative. Obviously, Ben Yedder's goal just now completely woke up the Real Madrid players. After the magic flute turned around with the ball in the midfield, it immediately handed the football to Benzema on the left. Tonight, the protagonist of Real Madrid has always been Lin Chen, so Benzema's presence in this field is quite low. This time, after receiving a pass from Modric, Benzema seemed quite excited. He did not choose to cross the ball along the wing, but tried an inside cut shot just like Lin Chen did. Unfortunately, Benzema's inside shot was over before it started. Just when Benzema wanted to cut inside, Sevilla's defensive players also appeared in front of Benzema. Banega plus Escudero. Relying on double-teaming defensive tactics, the two midfielders managed to steal from Benzema's feet. In this game, basically Real Madrid's offense must rely on Lin Chen. The offenses of the rest of the Real Madrid players eventually ended without a problem. There is no way to create a threat to the opponent's goal. Obviously, if Real Madrid wants to expand their score advantage, they still need to use Lin Chen as the core of their offense. Benzema obviously wants to prove himself, too much. Yet, the ball was passed to Lin Chen in the penalty area early, wouldn't it be enough? Benzema, hurry up. It's really getting worse. How dare you imitate Lin Chen and shoot inside? Don't you have a clear understanding of your own strength, Benzema? All of a sudden, on the bullet screen of Sports Channel 5, a large number of Hyuxia fans began to mock Benzema. Fortunately, after 3 minutes, Real Madrid scored. Still started by Modric. In midfield, after receiving the goalkeeper's pass, the magic flute suddenly started to accelerate. This action also immediately attracted the attention of Sevilla's defensive players. For a while, many Sevilla midfielders began to focus on Modric, Sarabia, Escudero, plus Navas. The three players immediately formed a circle around Modric. Advertisement: fortunately, Modric is not something that ordinary players can guard against. After Modric made an emergency stop, he suddenly sent a through ball. Instantly, the football just flew out from the space of the three defenders. Setsuna room. Football came to Lin Chen's feet. Now, Lin Chen still received the ball with his back at the penalty area line. Behind him are Serge Gomez, Cager, and Carrizo. That's right. The entire defense line of Sevilla is surrounded by Lin Chen. This time, Lin Chen did not choose to force a cross, but saw Benzema on the left. Ever since, immediately passed diagonally to the latter. On the left side of the penalty area, Benzema received a pass from Lin Chen and just wanted to when he was about to shoot. The Argentine international footballer behind him, Banega, appeared beside Benzema at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. Benzema's hesitation made him miss the chance to shoot directly. But Benzema finally completed the redemption. This time he finally learned to be smart. After the left foot made an arc, the football flew into the goal quickly. I saw Lin Chen's sliding shovel. Just threw my body out. Both feet kicked the football into the goal. The score was rewritten again and again. Big 4. Lin Chen, the king of Ling Kaiu. Once again he showed his ability to seize opportunities in front of goal. Under the joint interception of 3 Sevilla defenders, Lin Chen still successfully grabbed the first point and scored the football. The score came to 5-1. It seems that the suspense of this evening's game has come to an end. Sports Channel 5 Studio. Shen Jian was full of praise for Lin Chen's goal. And in the stands of the Bernabéu Stadium, tens of thousands of fans were also completely shocked by Lin Chen. As fans of the greatest football club in the world, Real Madrid fans have naturally seen many big-name strikers at the Bernabéu Stadium. Ronaldo, Raul, and even older fans have also seen Di Stefano. But no striker can score goals like Lin Chen, and can also assist. Seeing Lin Chen scoring his 4th goal, Solari immediately replaced Lin Chen with Valverde without any hesitation. Solari was even afraid that Lin Chen would score another goal in the remaining time, which would cause the Sevilla players to lose their mentality, and then make some big moves against Lin Chen. When Lin Chen left the field, the fans in the stands of the Bernabéu stood up again and gave Lin Chen a warm applause. 4 goals and 1 assist. Lin Chen gave a great game to Real Madrid fans. It is undeniable that Lin Chen is really important to the offense of Real Madrid's home team. In the remaining 20 minutes after Lin Chen left the field, Real Madrid players failed to score a goal. The score was finally fixed at 5-1. At the post-match press conference, Solari once again praised Lin Chen in a high-profile manner. Lin Chen is not only the king of the Bernabéu, but also the king of the football field. Tonight, Lin Chen almost used his power alone to help Real Madrid win and get 3 points. In this game, Furuya, who was once the core midfielder of Real Madrid, also came to the Bernabéu to watch the game in person. As a world-class star trained by Real Madrid, Goody also attaches great importance to Real Madrid's performance this season. And tonight, when Goody witnessed Lin Chen's epic performance at the scene, he was also shocked. After the game, the famous Real Madrid legend also praised Lin Chen's ability in an interview with reporters. I used to play with many excellent players, like Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, Rude. But these players are not comparable to Lin Chen at all. I know my words may offend many people, but in my mind, Lin Chen is the best offensive player I have ever seen. For Huguo fans, the next game is the top priority. In the 21st round of La Liga, Real Madrid will challenge the Espanyol away. Although it seems that this game is mediocre, you must know that the current Spaniard has Wuzzy in the lineup. Moreover, Wule is likely to have a chance to play in the next game against Real Madrid. There is no doubt that for Huguo fans, being able to witness the Huguo derby in La Liga is something that they can't even dream of. Like Lin Chen, Wule also joined the team after the winter window opened. Only, because the domestic media basically reported the news of Lin Chen joining Real Madrid, thus ignoring Wule's joining the Spaniard. But no matter what, the fact that more and more Huguo players can appear in the 5 major leagues is a pride for Huguo fans. After the game ended, a large number of Huguo fans also expressed their expectations for the next game on social platforms. The wait is finally here. Real Madrid vs Espanyol. Huguo Derby. The Huguo Derby in La Liga. I hope both Lin Chen and Wule can have a good performance. Wow, I didn't expect to be able to see 2 Huxia players competing in La Liga in my lifetime. Advertisement. Chapter 101. Before Lin Chen became famous in Europe, Wule was definitely the number 1 in the minds of all Huaguo fans. In the previous Huxia Super League, Wule also led the Shanghai Shangang team to win the Huxia Super League Championship, and Wule also won the Huxia Super League's top scorer. In the 2018 season, Wule played a total of 29 times in the league and scored 27 goals. It can be said that Wule is completely unsolvable in the Huxia Super League, and it is a nightmare for every team defender. After achieving such an outstanding performance, Wu Lei quickly became favored by the Spaniards. In the end, the Spaniard also introduced Wu Lei to the team on January 2 this year. Unfortunately, in the Copa del Rey match, Wu Lei once had a brief opportunity to appear on the stage, but unfortunately, the super shooter of the Hwagyo League has not been able to adapt to the rhythm of Spanish football, so in the Copa del Rey match, Wu Lei did not show his full potential, his strength. After all, the Hyuxia Super League and La Liga are not at the same level. January 24. The 21st round of La Liga is about to start. For Hwagyo fans, the significance of this game is naturally extraordinary. Wu Lei vs Lin Chen. There is no doubt that these two players are currently the two best players in the entire Hwagyo. At the same time, it is also tangled for Hwagyo fans. Whether Real Madrid loses or the Spaniard loses, Lin Chen or martial arts fans will be sad. Of course. Judging from the strength of the two teams, to a large extent, Wu Lei fans will be sad. The Spaniard has only won one victory in the last 5 games, and the remaining 4 games have 2 draws and 2 losses. Currently, Spain ranks 9th in La Liga. Overall, Spain is in a pretty good state this season. At least they have gotten rid of the relegation zone. Moreover, it is very likely to have the opportunity to impact the qualifications for the Europa League. In the Spaniards team, the biggest star is Iglesias. The striker has scored 8 goals this season. It can be called the biggest offensive threat on the Spaniards' front line. In addition, the midfielder Daddle is the offensive engine. In the stands of the El Prat Stadium, Espanyol fans have long been waiting. They sang the Espanyol anthem enthusiastically. At the same time, behind the goal, away Real Madrid fans also came to the stands, loudly shouting Lin Chen's name. The battle is imminent. An hour before the game starts, players from Real Madrid and Espanyol came to the field for warm-up training one after another, and Lin Chen also had a face-to-face match with Wu Lei. Wu Lei, come on, and look forward to a wonderful match from our fans. After hearing Lin Chen's words, Wu Lei also smiled slightly, and replied, no problem. In fact, Lin Chen is not familiar with martial arts. Since Lin Chen lives in Madrid all year round, he doesn't know much about domestic football stars. Therefore, the communication between the two after they met also seemed quite rusty. But no matter what, Lin Chen is very happy to see domestic players in a foreign land. At this moment, in the distant country of Hwa, a large number of Hyuxia fans are waiting in front of the TV, excitedly waiting for the start of the battle. It is currently around 4 o'clock in the morning, and the number of viewers of Sports Channel 5 is 100 times higher than that of the second-ranked TV station. Of course, this is only the number of viewers on the TV station. If you add streaming media and mobile phones, it is simply unimaginable. Perhaps, this is the charm of football. As a rare Hwagyo derby, for every Hwagyo fan who likes football, this is a must-see game. Such a terrifying ratings directly alarmed the backstage of CCTV. The staff were shocked when they saw the red numbers on the screen. There are so many fans in Hwagyo. It's already around 4 o'clock in the morning, and there are nearly 1 million people waiting in front of the TV to watch the football match. After another staff member heard these words, he said sarcastically, although there are many fans, the national football team is not strong enough. Every time I watch the national football team, I feel like I'm about to explode. A group of white-cut chickens, how do you say that sentence? By the way, what sport is worrying? Football. What sport is the most worrying? Hwagyo football. For Hyuxia football, if they want to continue to rely on the current system for development, it is basically like what General Fan said, after losing to Thailand and Vietnam. Hwagyo football has completely fallen into a dark quagmire. Whether it is the youth training coach or the head coach of the national team, they are all the same kind of people. Eat and get cards, do not do business, and only think about making black money. Want to develop world-class stars in this environment? This is simply an impossible thing. Spain. El Prat Stadium. The Spaniard and Real Madrid players also returned to the locker room after half an hour of warming up. Next, the two head coaches Rubi and Solari will make the final tactical arrangement. The home team Espanyol locker room. Advertisement coach Rubi announced the starting lineup. Unfortunately, Wu Lei did not enter the starting lineup. In fact, he had already guessed this point. After all, Real Madrid is not a weak team. Tonight, the Spaniard hopes to score at home. Coach Rubi must have sent the strongest lineup on the stage. 10 minutes before the game starts, The starting players from both sides have all come to the player channel, waiting to enter the field. At this moment, in the Sports Channel 5 studio, Xiaojian also announced the starting rosters of the two teams. Welcome all fans and friends to watch the 21st round of La Liga. The Spaniard is playing at home against Real Madrid. For every Huaguo fan, tonight is destined to be a sleepless night. Wu Lei, who plays for Espanyol, will have a head-to-head comparison with Lin Chen, who plays for Real Madrid. The Huaguo derby will start in less than 10 minutes. Next, let me introduce the starting rosters of the two teams. Real Madrid's head coach Solari almost sent the strongest lineup to fight against Real Madrid. Goalkeeper position, Courtois, the four defenders are, Reguilon, Ramos, Varane, Carvajal, Sandman midfielder, Toni Kroos is also back from injury, besides, there are old partners Casemiro and Modric. And on the forward line, the BBL combination is also starting together again. Bell, Benzema, Lin Chen. And the Spaniards' position at home is as follows: goalkeeper position, Diego Lopez, four defenders, Javi Lopez, Luis Lopez, Hermoso, Didac, the four midfielders are, Baptiston, Marco Roca, Sergio Del, Alex Lopez, the two strikers are composed of Sergio Garcia and Iglesias. Huaguo player Wu Lei did not appear in the starting list, but it is very likely that he will come off the bench in the second half of the game. The Espanyol started with 11 players, but the player named Lopez has reached 4. And there are 2 Lopez sitting on the bench. It seems that players named Lopez like to play for the Espanyol. Closer to the subject, the Spaniard is currently in a mediocre state and urgently needs a victory to regain confidence. On the Real Madrid side, since Lin Chen joined the team, they have won 4 consecutive La Liga victories. In terms of historical confrontation records between the two teams, in the last 12 games, Real Madrid has won 11 games in total. Obviously, from the perspective of the confrontation record, Real Madrid has completely crushed the Spaniard. At this time, the starters of the two teams had followed the referee onto the El Prat Stadium. The Spaniard kicks off first at home. But, after the start of the first half, the Spaniards players did not choose to actively attack Real Madrid's defense, but instead all retreated to their own half. This is what coach Rubi did on purpose. Rubi knows it all too well. Although today is the Spaniards' home court, with the current strength of the Spaniards players, there is no way to play against Real Madrid. As a weak team, if you want to score points, the best choice is to defend and counterattack. Then from the first minute of the game, the Spaniard voluntarily gave up the ball. Put all your thoughts on the defensive end. 3 minutes later, Real Madrid, who played away, launched an offensive. The German midfielder who has just returned from injury, Toni Kroos, immediately showed his super midfield scheduling ability. Along a oblique pass, the football appeared perfectly at the feet of Benzema on the right. This time, Benzema's state is still quite fiery. He saw that Lin Chen was already in the penalty area, and after involving 2 Spaniards central defenders, Benzema decisively chose to break through from the side. Facts have proved that today's late stage is obviously better than the competition with Sevilla. At the very least, Benzema succeeded in taking advantage of the change in rhythm under the interference of the Spaniard defender Didac to get rid of it. However, Benzema's shot is still higher than the crossbar. Real Madrid's first attack ultimately went nowhere. Benzema was obviously in a hurry. 5 minutes later, Real Madrid's left flank also launched an offensive towards the Spaniards' defense. The player who broke through with the ball this time was Bell. Bell has also been recuperating from his injuries in the last few games, so Bell's overall competitive state is also average. When Bell received a through ball from Casemiro on the left wing. 0 for Flowers. Bell originally wanted to pass the ball, advertisement, but considering that the Spaniards' strength is mediocre, Sear decided to attack directly. Pity, Bell's and Benzema's shots are almost identical. It also flew out of the beam. 2 consecutive attacks failed to score, which made the coach Solari on the bench start to get nervous. Pass the ball to Lin. Pass the damn football to Lin. Solari shouted loudly on the sidelines. As the head coach of Real Madrid, he has completely become a fan of Lin Chen. He firmly believes that as long as Real Madrid players can hand over football to Lin Chen, then, judging from Lin Chen's recent fiery state, it is only a matter of time before he scores a goal. For the Royal Horse, as far as the players in Delhi are concerned, why don't they know this truth? The Spaniards tonight are clearly prepared. The 4 players in the midfield plus the 2 forwards on the front line will always appear in front of Modric and Toni Kroos in the first place on the defensive end. Since Toni Kroos sent a long pass to Benzema in the opening stage, in the next 10 minutes, there was no way to get a chance to pass the ball. All this comes from the tireless running of the Spaniard. Around Toni Kroos there are at least 3 Espanyol midfielders interfering and the same around Modric. Here is the tactic of the Spaniard coach Rubi. Since there is no way to limit Lin Chen in the penalty area, then the focus of defense is on the passer. For a while, neither Modric nor Toni Kroos could find a chance to pass the ball. In the end, it was the beast-waist Casemiro who silently took on everything. The 13th minute of the game. After Casemiro took the ball to the front court, he found that his 2 old partners were surrounded by defensive players, but there were no Spaniard players to interfere with him. Ever since, the Brazilian midfielder passed the football directly into the Spaniards' penalty area. Finally, soccer has come to Lin Chen's head. Only, compared with Lin Chen's position, the landing point of the football is still a little behind. But, this did not bother Lin Chen. I saw, Lin Chen suddenly jumped up. Then he hooked his right foot to the back of the football with all his might. The waist and abdomen are starting to work. Just like that, Lin Chen once again staged an upside-down golden hook shot. Although the Spaniards' 2 central defenders, Luis Lopez and Hermoso, have interfered, they really did not expect that Lin Chen would choose to shoot in this way. Unexpected. At the same time, when Lin Chen made an upside-down golden hook shot, the 2 Spaniard central defenders had no time to react. I can only watch Lin Chen's barb go straight to the dead corner of the goal. Finally, relying on Lin Chen's wonderful shot, Real Madrid successfully penetrated the goal guarded by Diego Lopez. 1-0. Sure enough, when the situation is not open, Real Madrid players only need to pass the football to Lin Chen. After Benzema, Bell and other forwards all missed the goal, Lin Chen easily broke through Diego Lopez's goal with a barb shot he is very good at. 0. In this national derby, Xiang has taken the lead. It is worth mentioning that this is Lin Chen's 17 goals for Real Madrid and the 13th goal in La Liga. Shen Jian said emotionally after seeing Lin Chen score a goal. And in the stands of the El Prat Stadium, the faces of the Espanyol fans are obviously a little dignified. Is this guy the new king of Real Madrid? Really strong. The height of 1.9 meters can actually complete the barb, the talent of this player is really terrifying. Damn, let Real Madrid pick up the treasure again. Iglesias is about 1.9 meters tall, and he is also a big center. Why is there such a big gap? This Huaguo striker has helped Real Madrid score 13 goals in La Liga, and our Huaguo striker has not even scored a goal. The Espanyol fans in the stands were quite dissatisfied with the team's conceded goal, and they began to complain about the team in the stands. After Lin Chen scored, all the Real Madrid players rushed to Lin Chen's side immediately, especially Casemiro, who smiled like a child. To be honest, Casemiro never thought that he would be able to gain assists with a random pass. At this moment, in the stands of Real Madrid fans, thousands of Real Madrid fans also started dancing and shouting Lin Chen's name. Boom boom boom! Lin Chen! Lin Chen! Real Madrid coach Solari, who was on the bench, also shouted loudly, and finally let go of the pressure. Advertisement. Chapter 102. After the Spaniards players kicked off again, they still put all their focus on the defensive end. Obviously. Although the Spaniard was already behind in the score, Coach Rubi did not ask his disciples to attack, but still retreated and defended. The 11 Spaniard players all retreated to their own half, and once again put up the bus defense. It's time to test Real Madrid's attack again. After Lin Chen scored a goal, his state is also quite hot. On the Spaniards' side, in order to restrict Lin Chen from scoring goals, Coach Rubi directly sent 3 players to mark Lin Chen at the same time. In addition to the previous Luis Lopez and Hermoso, the midfielder Alex Lopez has been added. In the following time, the 3 Espanyol players seem to be the shadow of Lin Chen. No matter where Lin Chen appears on the court, there will be interference from these 3 defensive players around Lin Chen. At the same time, the Spaniards' midfield defense is also more active. Continue to frantically intercept the 3 midfielders of Modric, Toni Kroos and Casemiro, without giving Real Madrid any chance to attack. 10 minutes later, after Bell saw that the team had been unable to expand the point difference, the Welsh star became obviously anxious. So, when Bell received a through ball from defender Carvajal on the right, the great sage Bell started his extreme operation. Bell accelerates suddenly, facing the interception of the opponent's fullback Didac. Bell staged a corner overtaking again. As fast as the wind, he just threw Didac away through explosive force. Bell passed to himself 3 seconds later. After. Bell forced his way into the box, trying to replicate his iconic goal against Barcelona. 183 Unfortunately. Since Bell has just returned from injury, his overall physical condition is not as good as before. Although Bell still completed the escape on the wing. But in the end, Bell's shot in the penalty area flew directly to the goal stand. Real Madrid coach Solari was also disappointed when he saw Bell missed a great chance to score. The commentator Shen Jian also said with emotion, Bell is no longer the great sage he used to be. If Bell hits the football back to Lin Chen, who followed up in the middle this time, he might be able to score a goal. 3 minutes later. The Real Madrid players pressed hard again. This time, Modric in the middle was under the double interference of two Spaniard midfielders Sergio Del and Marco Roca. He tried a long shot directly. Boom! The football hit the goal post. Real Madrid seems to be getting closer and closer to the second goal. After. Real Madrid began to increase the intensity of the attack. The two full-backs, Reguilon and Carvajal, also began to overlap frequently, and Real Madrid began to form a siege towards the Spaniards' goal. Unfortunately, since Real Madrid's midfielders were unable to pass the football to Lin Chen in the penalty area, Real Madrid's attack was only thunder but not rain. After all, in the current Real Madrid offensive line, except for Lin Chen, whether it is Bell or Benzema, the shooting feeling is extremely bad. For a while, Real Madrid's offense became disorganized, fighting each other, and at this very moment, the Spaniard, who was playing at home, suddenly started to exert his strength. The core player in the midfield, Sergio Del, joined his teammate Baptiston in a defense, and together they grabbed the football at the feet of Toni Kroos. Today's game is the first game of Toni Kroos' return from injury. Obviously, the German midfielder has not adjusted to his best state. Under the joint sneak attack of Dadel and Baptiston, the ball is lost. Take advantage of the trend. The Spaniards have launched a counter-attack. This is the first time the Spaniard, who is playing at home, has found an offensive opportunity after half an hour of the game. The core midfielder Dadel decisively sent a through ball. The football slid past Casemiro. Finally, football appeared at Iglesias' feet. The Spaniards' top scorer, after receiving the football, immediately showed his physical fitness. After forcibly hitting Varane at the top of the arc in the penalty area, he blasted away vigorously. It is a pity that the football flew directly over the baseline. The Spaniards' first shot of the game did not threaten Real Madrid's goal. But, no matter what, the Spaniards' quick counter-attack still made the fans excited. In the following time, the offense of both teams has come to a standstill. Until the 44th minute. At the end of the first half, Real Madrid just got the chance to attack. Still a breakthrough from Bell on the right. Advertisement. In fact, since Lin Chen joined Real Madrid, Bell can fully feel the sense of crisis. He understands. Now Florentino is about to support Lin Chen as Real Madrid's top star. If you want to stay in Real Madrid, you must show your value. So, when Bell came back from injury, he immediately devoted himself to training and volunteered to play in the game against the Spaniard. The purpose is to be able to show their strength on the court as soon as possible. Unfortunately, in the first half, although Bell was active on the right, he really didn't feel like shooting. This time, Bell saw that the first half was coming to an end, and he couldn't help feeling anxious. After receiving a pass from Casemiro on the right, Bell once again launched a violent attack towards the Spaniards' penalty area. Unfortunately, this time Didac has defensive experience. Bell didn't have a chance to break through at all, and directly kicked the football to the bottom line. Real Madrid wins a corner. And this was the first corner kick for Real Madrid in the first half. Toni Kroos takes the corner. At this time, Real Madrid's two central defenders Ramos and Varane also appeared in the opponent's penalty area. At present, in the entire Spaniards' penalty area, there are a large number of Real Madrid's high-point players. Lin Chen, Benzema, Bell, Ramos, Varane. No doubt. The ability of these five players to grab points is world-class. As long as Kroos can pass the football to any one of these five players, he will be able to create a threat to the Spaniards' goal. It can be seen how great the pressure is on the Spaniards' defender at the moment. 3 seconds later, Toni Kroos puts up his right hand and it's a one-off. The football flew across the air quickly, like a shooting star in the dark night. Moment. The football fell in the middle. The location of the small restricted area. Just when Spaniard defender Hermoso was about to make a clearance, the player suddenly felt as if his body hit a rock. It turns out that Lin Chen has also jumped high. And, Lin Chen's jumping ability is obviously much higher than that of Hermoso. Coupled with Lin Chen's absolute height advantage. This time, Lin Chen managed to get ahead of Hermoso and scored a header. The football flew into the goal guarded by Diego Lopez. 2-0. It's Lin Chen again. Scored twice. At the end of the first half, Lin Chen successfully scored the opponent's goal with a corner kick. This header shot also fully demonstrated Lin Chen's incomprehensible air dominance ability. At the moment, in the stands of the El Prat Stadium, the Espanyol fans fell into silence. No doubt. This is not the result that Espanyol fans were expecting to see. After Lin Chen scored with a header, the first half of the match also ended. In the end, the score was fixed at 2-0. During the intermission, Lin Chen also became the object of talk of Hwaguo fans. In the comment area of the halftime battle report of the netball forum, Hyuxia fans had a heated discussion. Lin Chen still has no solution on the offensive end. The Spaniards' defense has worked hard enough to allow Lin Chen to score 2 goals. The first goal is really handsome, and you will never get tired of seeing the goal with the golden hook upside down. Hey, it's a pity that Wu Lei can't start the game. It's also a Hwaguo player, why is there such a big gap? Upstairs, Wu Lei is the best player trained by the youth training in Daxia, while Lin Chen came out of the Real Madrid youth training. There is no comparison between the two. Domestic youth training is still not enough. If Hwaguo football wants to improve, it still needs to rely on the experience of foreign youth training. I don't even look at the level of the domestic youth training coaches. These guys like to give red envelopes when they play football. When they really come to the court, they are more trash than each other. Hwaguo football wants to rise, and there is a long way to go. That's right, the chairman of the Hyuxia Football Association can accept bribes and be arrested. It is conceivable that the people below must be even more rubbish. Hwaguo football is really rotten to the bone. 15 minutes later. The second half of the game also started. Unfortunately, Spaniard coach Ruby still did not let Wu Lei debut. During the second half of the game, the Spaniards' tactics at home are still based on defense. All 11 players dropped back to half-court. It seems that Ruby has completely given up on this game. In his opinion, as long as the Spaniard does not suffer a big defeat, he can accept it. Unfortunately, advertisement this mentality is doomed to failure. 10 minutes into the second half, Real Madrid managed to extend the score to 3-0. Since most of the defensive players of the Spaniard focused on Lin Chen took the initiative to retreat to the midfield zero just like the game against Sevilla. Lin Chen turned from a finisher to a passer. This time, Lin Chen took the initiative to switch places with Bell. Lin Chen started to appear in the right lane. When the right-back Carvajal handed over the football to Lin Chen, the two strikers Bell and Benzema in the penalty area also started to go forward immediately. Lin Chen also did not hesitate, quickly push with your right foot. A slanted straight ball perfectly appeared at the feet of Bell. Now, in the Spaniards' penalty area, only Luis Lopez, a central defender, was left to defend. Bell didn't waste this assist from Lin Chen. Directly volley with your left foot. The football went from between the legs of Luis Lopez to another goal guarded by Lopez. Diego Lopez also tried his best to make a save, but Bell's volley was too fast. Without giving Diego Lopez a chance to react, the football quickly turned to the goal. Added one assist to Lin Chen. 3-0. Real Madrid has almost killed the suspense of the score. Bell scored 2. This is Lin Chen's pass to the wing. The strength of this through ball is just right, and it perfectly appeared in front of Bell, and this time Bell finally found the feeling of shooting. The score has reached 3-0. It seems that Real Madrid will take 30% from the El Prat Stadium today. Shen Jian said with some disappointment. Unfortunately, Wu Lei still didn't get a chance. Now that the game has basically entered garbage time, Coach Ruby should give Wu Lei a chance. After re-kick-off, the mentality of the Spaniards players completely collapsed. They did not choose to hide and defend again, instead, take the initiative to attack. After all, the score of 3-0, as Shen Jian said, almost killed the game. Even if the Spaniards players continue to try their best to defend, the final result will be a loss. Rather, take the initiative. Then, in the 70th minute of the game, under the shouts of the home fans, the Espanyol players at home began to press hard. As the core midfielder of the Spaniard, Waddell still has a certain skill in passing. This time, Duddle insisted on double-teaming two of the world's top midfielders, Modric and Casemiro, and passed the football out. On the restricted area line, Iglesias took advantage of his height, managed to get ahead of Ramos, grabbed the first point, and then made it back to Sergio Garcia, who was keeping up. Next second, the Spanish striker immediately gave it his all and it became a diary shot. Pity, football still can't break Courtois' 10 fingers. Unfortunately, after Sergio Garcia finished his shot, his right foot showed signs of cramping, and it was quite serious. Although this player is a forward in the Spaniards' position, tonight, in order to limit Real Madrid's offense, the 4.5 Sergio Garcia player is pressing in the midfield almost all the time. His physical fitness has already entered the overdraft stage. At this time, the team doctor entered the field and checked, and found that there was a pull-up situation, so he immediately made a substitution gesture towards the Spaniard coach Rubi. Immediately afterwards, Rubi called back Wooley, who was warming up. Finally, this Huxia striker is about to debut. At this moment, the TV broadcast camera immediately found Wooley standing on the sidelines. After seeing this scene, the commentator of Sports Channel 5 also immediately raised the volume and said, "Wooley. Wooley is finally going to play." In the 75th minute of the game, Wooley is about to debut, and the Huguo Derby is really going to be staged in La Liga. Shen Jian shouted excitedly. And at this moment, in the Far East, the Huguo fans are also very excited, just like Shen Jian. When Wooley replaced Sergio Garcia, the barrage of fans flashed across the live broadcast room. Is it finally coming? La Liga Huguo Derby. Wooley, come on, Lin Chen has already scored twice and assisted in this game. Although Wooley cannot be compared with Lin Chen in terms of absolute strength, I believe that this Huacheo shooter king will definitely be able to gain a foothold in the Spaniard. There are 15 minutes left before the end of the game, Taxa has every chance to score a goal. Come on, Wooley. Come on, Lin Chen. Today's winner is Huguo football. Looking forward to the stars and looking forward to the moon is finally looking forward to Wooley. Thank you, Coach Ruby, you know the Huxia fans well. Wooley must stay with the Spaniards, don't go back to Daxia. Lin Chen must also retire in Europe and must not join the national football team. They don't deserve it. The national football team is rotten to the root, never join the national team. Advertisement. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a like and subscribe to the channel so you are notified of future uploads. You can find the next parts in the playlist visible on the screen or on my channel. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.